And in between, really, they're peridots dotted in between. The green is just the most beautiful tiger's eye that I've ever actually seen on our channel, bar none, don't you think? They're massive. A member of the quartz family, tiger's eye is an incredibly popular gemstone for its striking ability to display chatoyancy. But then, of course, there's different levels of quality of chatoyancy. There's a slight movement of light, if you like, across the surface, and then this blinding display that I'm actually seeing. This phenomena is created by the tiny fibers within the actual gemstone, and the fact that structurally those fibers are parallel to one another. And basically the light capturing between those fibers creates that chatoyant eye within the gemstone. In Chinese cultures, both ancient and present, tiger's eye represents power, courage and fearlessness of the actual animal itself. The animal is worshipped throughout history and across the world as well. Revered in more places than just China. In Egypt, the beautiful bands of orange and gold, I'm talking about natural colours now, represent the rays of the sun trapped inside the eye of the sacred beast. And the gemstone's beauty was hailed as one of the most prized possessions of the Nile River Valley. I could mention India, Africa, Europe. People believe that this gemstone would ward off evil spirits. But all of those things above. We've brought you tiger's eyes for so many years since we've been established, and this is my favourite of all of them. The fact that you have got here red and green, and like I said, I'll be the first to admit when I found out that we were now sort of dyeing tiger's eye, I actually thought, really, is that something we need to do? It looks beautiful with its chatoyancy and its natural colour. I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. When I saw it with that dye, it actually almost seems to elevate it. Look at that, the green in particular. It seems to elevate our ability to see that, appreciate how fantastic the chatoyancy is. Graphics alive. Go, 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 go. In my almost 10 years of being here at Jewellery Maker, this is my favourite strand. You have peridot in between. Liam, remind me how many? Oh, is that it? 150? Are you seriously taking it to that price? Seriously? 12mm tiger's eye. 2mm peridots. Wayne, if you're watching right now, can you get some more of these? Please, I'll put that order in because I'll tell you this now, they're going to sell out. They'll sell out in probably less than a couple of minutes. They will sell out. For some reason, I'm going to tell you there was a storage showcase advertised at 12 o'clock. It wasn't a storage showcase. We haven't got anything of that in our schedule, so I don't know where that's come from. So it is a mistake. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. No, it was always going to be about this amazing tiger's eye, which is just insane. For your guru beads and your mala necklaces, to just re-knot or just literally re-strand. In fact, you don't need to knot. You've got the peridots. Look at the quality. It's the green for me. That green is just hypnotic.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Liz. Ooh, Christmas necklace. Christmas necklace.
Yes.
Every single day necklace for me, Liz. Look at that. Look at that chatoyancy.
Wow.
See how the light just plays. Go, 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 go. I really genuinely think this is going to be a sellout in the very, very... Oh, look at that. Under £10.
You're joking.
Yeah, they've got peridot in here as well. You've got 2mm faceted peridots.
Oh, I would get at least 2 of those so you can have a full strand of each colour. Yeah.
Oh.
But I think with tiger's eye, I think the bigger the tiger's eye is, the better you can see the effect on there.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And Liam, we've run out of time, so we obviously haven't got time to show you the PowerPoint. But again, big designers work with tiger's eye. Wow. Van Cleef. Wolf and Badgers, Omo, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Thomas Sabo, Montblanc, Liberties, all working with tiger's eye. Do you think they're at £10? Absolutely, categorically no way. And they'd be like a fraction of the carat weight that's on your screens right now. In fact, there is a Piaget. I think it might be, I don't know if it's an orb of can't remember now off the top of my head, but there's a Piaget pendant in Tiger's Eye, and it's like £1,500. Van Cleef and Arpels, nothing there is really under 10 grand. Nothing at all. Wolf and Badge, okay, you can get Tiger's Eye a bit more sort of affordably. Let's show you the Van Cleef and Arpels. Now, this is the one that Linda was referencing the other day. It's that clover-like design. It's huge. I know our sister channel have done a version of it as well, very similar to Tiger's Eye in the centre. That's tens of thousands of pounds, that necklace, by the way. Again, let's show you another piece here whilst you're making your confirmations. Thomas Sabo, £129. They're nowhere near the size what's on your back, on the back of my hand right now. £239. There you are, Thomas Sabo. I think that's a gents piece. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There you go, £120. That's cool. Wow. That's very cool. Again, nowhere near the size of the ones that I'm showing you right now. £9.99 pence for absolute whoppers. Would you keep them as the sort of the alternating red and green, or would you separate them?
Well, I did say I would buy 2 strands to separate them out, but actually I'd probably get 3 because I quite like them mixed up like that
I do as well.
But on the other hand also, I mean, these are big enough to be pendants. You can just put one on a rosary link with a chain either side. Yeah. And just like that, one in the middle.
So beautiful.
It would go a long way.
£9.99. Jennifer, Angela, Nicolette, Julie, Essex, Darlene and Paul, you're loving it. Hello to you, Sue, Jean, Charmaine, Sabine. Loads of multi-buyers. We had 150, but I can see multi-buyers galore on this one. It is in almost 10 years of being here at Jewellery Maker. This is my favourite strand of Tiger's Eye. I think it's just amazing. The quality that you're getting, full of chatoyancy. Still to this day, Tiger's Eye bears as much meaning and popularity as it did back in ancient times. Now, we do have another strand of the same size, but yet vastly different. This one would be very cool for your gents makes. No, actually, you know what? I'd wear this too. But I do think I want to buy this strand. I'd buy, not necessarily for me, I'd buy this for my husband. But also I would wear it. Now, you'll see, from the same collection, but with a difference. Natural Tiger's Eye, wow, teamed with black agate, and look, for the first time ever, I believe, matte Tiger's Eye. And you still see that chatoyancy. Oh my goodness, look at that. And then, of course, your beautiful clear quartz in the centre, white quartz, sorry. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Definitely nice for men's makes, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it quartz, white quartz? Yeah, in the centre. It says white crystal on our graphics, but it's not. It is white quartz. Look at that. Sorry, Monica. Look at how beautiful. And it goes to show you'd have thought that chatoyancy needs a polishing, wouldn't you? You thought it has to be polished to create that movement, but actually not at all. Not at all. They're so incredible. So again, a brand new strand, never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers. So big size, these are 12mm, and if you're thinking, what's the 2mm all about? That's the white quartz that you're seeing in between. Hello to you, Fran. How many are on a strand? I'm thinking Marla necklaces, hashtag Tiger's Eye, lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30 of them on the strand. So, how much do you need? 108. But, hang on a minute, Fran. That's 30 of the 12mm. So, it's whether you want to include the white quartz in that count or not. But of the large 12mm, you need 4 strands to create Marla. But I tell you what, should we make it extra affordable? If you want to make a Tiger's Eye and agate Marla necklace, I tell you what, Fran, we're going to do it for under £30. You can get those 4 that we just spoke about for under £30.
Can't believe
that's amazing, isn't it?
It's crazy.
It is crazy. I don't remember ever actually doing matte Tiger's Eye before.
I mean, if you went into a crystal shop, you'd probably pay that for one of those beads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. $6.99 for the entire strand.
Wow.
A 12mm mala necklace I can see on the horizon from Fran. I can't wait to see that too. That's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Karen, Maureen, hello to you. Dawn, Liz, Jen, hiya Pauline, hello to you. West Midlands, Nicola, Alison, hello to you. County Durham, nice to be with you. Ingrid, East Sussex, Charmaine, Sue, Sharon, Karen, Betty, Jane, London, Donna, Manchester, congratulations. New customers on the phone lines, I can see you there. It's busy today, by the way. You can get both of those incredible premiere strands. Look how fantastic they are together. Wow. So that's what, £17 basically for both of those.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Shall I add to the beautiful chatoyancy? Shall I add to the desirability? Golden tiger's eye. Wait. Hang on a sec. Look at those together. Oh. There's your mala right there.
Yeah.
We're going to do that next. Ooh, but Liam says, Elle, show off number 6. That's natural blue tiger's eye.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's coming up as well. Can I also show number 7?
Oh, that's interesting.
Coated tiger's eye. Wowzers. Should we do this now? Because this is going to be on and gone in seconds. This one's coming up thereafter. Look how cool that is as a combination. Again, have you seen coated tiger's eye? Because I can't remember I don't recall it. So pretty together.
It's nice to see the matte with the sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a perfect yin and yang piece
Yeah.
of strands, isn't it? Combination of strands. That's stunning. With your kiss-cross necklaces as well.
Yes.
Could these, Monica, be maybe at the bottom of your fringes on your scarves?
Oh yes, definitely. Yep.
Or maybe this could be something that your little angel holds.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
With that mystic coating, it'd be like that's their what do you call those little bowls? No, let me see it. Crystal ball. There we are.
Yeah.
There we go.
But also, I was just thinking, if you made like a kiss-cross necklace, and then you used the larger tiger's eye at either end to sort of finish off the ends.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that would look
How many do we have of these? £5.99.
Wow.
£5.99. We had 100. 46 of them are left. They've just got this, I don't know, tiger's eye I think is one of those gemstones that we've always been compelled to, haven't we? Because we can see visually that is immediately Mother Nature. But at the same time, this is our sort of the magpie in us all that just gravitates towards that beautiful sparkle iridescence. These are going to be an on-screen sellout. We've only got 13 of them left now within the vault, everybody. On the verge of, so I tell you what, I'll move on. Stay where you are. Let's do the golden next. Would you put them together? For those of you that just got hold of that strand. Not dilly-dallying. We've got 15 minutes left. Well, actually, I'm with you for the whole day. I hope that's okay. We've got... Oh, yeah, look at this tourmaline strand coming up. That's in the mid. At 2 o'clock today. You can pre-order it now, can't you? No. Okay. Not on pre-order yet. Very limited. Yeah, that's coming up. But look, totally natural tourmaline. Look how beautiful they complement one another.
They do, yes.
Alternate. That's what I would do.
I think maybe the coating sort of brings out the yellow, I think, in the other
it does,
tiger's eye as well, doesn't it?
Loving that. I think that's sold out. Hang on. Do you want something else that will complement it?
Ooh.
Look, alongside your star cut, I think that really works as well. Quite dynamic shapes just there. Number 9, I don't know if there's a quantity of those. Would you contrast it with maybe your green tiger's eye that we have in the star cut as well?
Yes, that would look nice too.
That looks nice. Liam, they're lovely. Liam. Green star cut. Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or would you team it with something like your Heshies? Graphics alive, already people getting involved right now. Now there's something big about this Liam was just researching. Okay, go on then. This is the lab report for your tiger's eye. There's the code. Yes, there's the code. Liam's just showing you. Zoomy, zoomy. Not enhanced. Wow. Natural tiger's eye.
Wow.
Natural tiger's eye in that beautiful golden colour. Gosh, in that case then, Liam, because it is that really beautiful gold colour, which is again is what we really aspire to. I think this is perfect. I think with your mala necklaces. You expect this is a premium then, yeah? Because it's not dyeing, and that's fine if they are dyed, by the way. A lot of your gemstones are actually go through a treatment process. Why would we not want something to look its best, basically? So it's fine, in my opinion, to heat treat your kunzite. To, you know, we know that onyx is treated. We know tanzanite is heat treated. This is totally and utterly natural. Okay, golden opulence, striking chatoyancy. $12.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. That richness of colour.
Nice mala. Wouldn't it use these and then use the large matte tiger's eye as your
lovely.
ruby?
Oh yeah. Should we bring those back? Put those back together. The matte tiger's eye that we had a few moments ago. They really do work, don't they? Oh, Liam. Liam says he's running out of time. He's going to be disappearing off this afternoon. He said, I'll squeeze it under £10. Natural golden tiger's eye, and again you can get your certificate of authenticity. It won't quite look the same as that lab report, but it's got all the crucial information on there that you would wish for. Down then?
Yeah.
Did you see me check it down? Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Zena.
Morning, Michael.
Morning, Zena.
Morning, everybody. Did we all have a nice weekend?
Yeah.
Did we? Did we have a nice weekend? We did, didn't we? Smashing day with our lovely Mark on Saturday. Right then, this morning, do you know what we're doing for you? Well, firstly, can I apologise for not doing a Facebook Live to you all this morning, but I couldn't get my Facebook to work, so I do apologise. Also, this morning, right, we've got Viewer's Choice this hour. Lots of lovely treats like we like to look after you. And then the very welcome return of Elizabeth from Argentium. And when Roger from Argentium was on recently, we had the micro polisher from Argentium, and so many of you missed out on this absolutely genius piece of equipment, the micro polisher from Argentium. I know a lot of you missed out. We are doing it for you with Elizabeth this morning. She's joining us from 9 a.m, so that's available for you. I've got incredible deals for you. Got lovely satellite beads as well. Beautiful, stunning spinel, amethyst, apatite, you name it, we've got it. So that's now the deal of the day. We can't decide between a couple because we've got two and they've gone head to head. One of which is Ethiopian opal. It's going to be a back-to-back deal of the day. It's going to be a double deal of the day to kickstart the week. Should we do that for our International Beading Week? An actual double back-to-back deal of the day. That's what we'll do for you. You've got stunning, stunning rubies and sapphires. Oh, the most gorgeous. Do you want to see the pink opal? The pink Burmese pink sapphire? Do you want to see the Burmese pink sapphire? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, my beauty, behave. That is gotta be one of the best pink sapphires we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of all right there, ain't it, love? Absolutely
gorgeous with the GAW at the front. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So there you go, we've got that for you. And then coming up this afternoon, oh, we're not stopping there, we've got 3 guests today. Laura Binding's joining us at 1 p.m. to do chainmail. Brand new booklet. And then at 3 o'clock, we're going around the world with Toby Cavill. We might just have some chrome dioxide as well, some chrysoprase and some rare gems that you might not have seen for a while. Okay, just saying. So it's a very epic day today, and I'm joined by the lovely boys. The lovely Ryan is directing us, pushing all the knobs and the buttons and the wheels and spinning his chair. And in the corner, my beloved, the JewelleryMaker, Sir Thomas. And down the back passageway, we can welcome back from isolation, Hannah on floor. Did he just make you jump, Hannah? Did he just make her jump?
She got a nose, it's going now.
Did she? He's in one today. He's in one today. He is. Right then, so should we get started? Shall we get started? Remember, it's the viewer's choice, so it's about you. So if you want to text in, message in through the Jewellery Maker web or app, or you can text on your phone with 78070, start your text with JM Studio. If we show you what's on there, there's our star buys at the top. So the spinel, the amethyst, the apatite have not been taken down in price, but everything else has. Everything. So you can get all of those lovely treats for you. Oh, did I mention as well, by the way, apart from the lovely argentium and all the treats that we've got for you in the micro polisher, we've also got the most fantastic high-end velvet displays. I got my beady eye on that one at the front there because I want something for my drawers, for my new drawers in my chest of drawers for jewellery. So we've got that coming up as well, so we're doing that for you. Is that 10 or 11? 11, isn't it? Is it 11 o'clock, the displays? 12 o'clock, talking rot. 12 o'clock, I do apologise. So 12 o'clock for all those gorgeous velvet displays. You don't get the chair, that's just in shot. You don't get the chair thrown in. Right then, so, sorry, JewelleryMaker. Oh, what a lovely start. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tell us what, have you had a nice weekend? It was supposed to be a washout. We didn't get any rain at all. It was supposed to be a big washout this weekend, wasn't it? Did you get rain? Did you get rain? Ooh. This is your blue howlite. This is your dyed blue howlite, and that is so summery. Good morning, Zed. Thank you so much for your kindness and support during the... Oh, it's Mark. And support during the... Oh, what a... Wait. Why does it always do that to you, Neri? I've lost it. He's going. Good morning, bestie. Good morning, Zed. Thank you so much for your kindness and support during the show on Saturday. It was a wonderful show. One I will never forget. Now, Mark, where's the cake? Where's the cake? Thought you were leaving us a tier of the cake. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the cake? Where's the cake? He was brilliant on Gemporia, weren't you, Mark? He had an absolute field day on Gemporia at 2 o'clock with Ellis. He had a great show, so we had a really, really great weekend. So, mwah, 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 mwah. My gorgeous one. It was a fantastic show, and I loved every second of it, my lovely. So, $6.99, did I mention? It's an endless necklace. 1.4 metres. 1.4 actual metres. Good morning, lovely Zena and fab JM crew. Do you know they are? They are, Sarah. Can we see number 21, please? Still can't believe I'm on Mark's workshop. Oh, it's on Mark's workshop. $6.99 for 1.4 metres. What did you want, my darling? 21. 21 today. 21 today. Did you go on Mark's workshop on Friday? Or the coffee and chat one? The coffee and chat one. Preziosa. Oh, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. Can I open it or is it sealed? I think it might be. Is it sealed? I think it might. Oh, have you? Mark said I did leave a tier for everyone. Must have been polished off. I think it probably was. I think it probably was. Oh, thank you. Was the big one or the little one? Thanks, Mark. He's lovely. It's nice of him to leave a tier of his cake, wasn't it? I want to get these out for you, my loves, because it is an absolute... You've got to see what's in these. They are so good, these Preziosa boxes, full of fabulous different shapes and designs of Preziosa, including some deliciously carved lovely flowers, beautiful reds, beautiful oranges, beautiful corals. And look, just look, this, I haven't even finished. I've got 3 more to go. So look, we've got the chili beads, chili. Now these are just a selection of all the flower boxes on Saturday with Mark from Preziosa sold very, very well indeed. This is an alternative from Preziosa. It's their pressed glass beads. Good morning, Liz. She said, morning, boys and girls. Morning, sweet. Can we see number 22? Of course you can, sweetheart. £8.99. Now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different Preziosa beads. And again, in those boxes, absolutely stacked full of pressed glass beads in there. I will bring in a chunk for you on Saturday. Oh, Mark, I love you. I love you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. I love Mark. You what, darling? Yeah, Mark's on the show on Saturday morning. He is. Right then, so 22 for Liz. Great deal, that is. Absolutely great deal. So just pop those back. Pop those back. I've still nobody taken that, Neary. Oh, I might have to... I can't. I'm going to barbecue. I might stay now. Number 22. Number 22. Oh, Liz. Oh, Liz, well spotted, lovely girl. Thanks, Mark. I still think this is one of the most breathtaking deals we do on emeralds. You've got these really gorgeous, that beautiful, lighter green of emeralds, and those, they're desperately gorgeous, aren't they? Very voluptuous rondelles. Faceted as well, with that lovely, glossy, glistening look. And then you've got a £10 note. A £10 note. I bought some sushi for my fella from Costco. I grant you it was a decent whack of sushi, but it was $9.99. Sushi. And I ended up throwing half of it away because he couldn't eat it all. Good morning, Margaret. I didn't get washed. Oh, I didn't get washed out. I wonder what you're going to say then, Margaret. I was going to say, come on, get in the shower. Good one, and I didn't get washed out, but I got blown away. Oh, it was windy, wasn't it? Had to pack my stall of pearlies. It was too windy. Still did well, though. Oh, good for you, Margaret. Oh, she did well at her craft fair. Good for you. It was windy, wasn't it? It was windy. Liz, well done. $9.99. Devin, has got those, haven't you, Devin? Davina, yeah. Oh, well done you, Margaret. You want to see number 6? I can do that for you. The Magok is coming up in... Magok Spinel. Get off. Can I just show that then? Right. The bestest treat I've ever bought you on Spinel. Ever. From Magok. You know about the Magok Ruby. Okay, we've got these absolutely knockout Magok Spinels, all natural, all those delicious colours, very high end. It's going to be a steal deal. Close-out steal deal. Put it this way, if you like the price of the emerald on screen right now, just saying. Which one did you say again? Yeah, I was just checking, just making sure that's what you wanted. Keep talking, don't we, about our appetite. Ooh, so we've got these. Now, these are faceted bicones. Faceted bicones. If you've got lovely pearls, beautiful pearls, and you would like something very lovely and blue, do you know what I like about Neon Apatite? It's a tranquil yet invigorating blue. Can be either or, can't it? It is, isn't it? True dat. True dat. That is awesome. So tranquil yet invigorating. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle because of that cracking shape of the bicone. And if you got those blue bicones with Preziosa on Saturday morning. Good morning, Angela. Can we see your team, please? I can't wait for the Argentium with Elizabeth. I know, it's going to be so good to have Elizabeth back with us. And the micro polisher. And we've got so many lovely kits. So many lovely kits for you from I forgot to tell you. You know the Argentium apron that we all like, the purple one? I heard it's going to the lowest price ever today. I'm just saying that's what I heard. No pressure, Neary. I'm just saying, that's what I got told to say on a VT. I'm just saying, that's what I got told to say. So I've seen it, I've heard it. $8.90, if it's in a VT, it's got to happen, $8.99. 8.99. So well done. You want to see number 18, don't you, lovely girl? So let me get that out for you. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, it's all right, Neary. We're a team as long as one of us knows. As long as one of us. Oh, that's a clearance price. That is a clearance price. And I think you can see. Yes, if you've always wanted the Argentine apron, but you didn't want to pay the proper price, today's the day for Monday Madness on the apron. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that one there. I like that one. It's like when it's like a barcode with the sunshine behind. Is that what's the apron going down to? Wow! Oh, the apron is really, really, really going to be the best price ever on the show today. Today's the day to get the apron. £6.70. £6.70 on those fantastic big chunks of labradorite. Good morning, Davinia. Good morning, all. The rain and thunder here over the weekend. Oh, did you? Rain and the thunder. You got it then, didn't you? Wow, Davinia. 41 sweet pea. I'll tell you what, we've had wind, we've had rain, we've had sunshine, we've had people getting blown away. 41. Oh, these are the diamond beryls. Blown away. Great for drying your clothes on the washing line, though, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Yeah, if you want hard towels.
Oh, I don't dry my towels on the line. Oh, no, they don't go out on the line. Oh, no, because you should know. Expose your towels to the UV rays, you know. Hope you hang your washing out inside out. That's what you need to do. Anyway, 6 household chores discussed on Jewellery Maker this morning. How do you wash your and dry your clothes? You what, Danny? You can't hang your things outside. Oh, they don't have an outside. Oh dear, the poor Ryan. Aquamarine Morganite. Oh no, boo-hoo. Do you know, that's what my fella said to me when I'm really upset about something. You just go, shame for you. It's a shame for you. And I go, yeah. Lovely beryls, lovely morganites. I think those would make beautiful rings. Do you, Davinia? Oh, she's got them. There aren't many of those left, I'm afraid. So faceted squares in beryl, but actually in the shape, because they're diagonally drilled, they look like diamonds. Diamonds, well spotted, Davinia. Got lots of messages this morning. Thank you for being here, nice and bright and breezy. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, 0 Plus. Could I see 44? Can you... I don't know whether you speak like that, Lynn, but I just decided. Oh, good choice, Lynn. Good choice, Lynn. I'm impressed. Because they are phenomenal big chunks of lovely, sparkly quartz. Oh, good morning. I've just been, everybody's excited about you, Elizabeth. The return of Elizabeth. She said, oh dear. How are you, love? You look great.
Thank you.
You look well.
Shall I?
You can start setting up if you want. Of course you can. Of course I don't mind. Get yourself in it. Shoe on yourself in, Elizabeth. Here she. Oh, she's brought the kitchen sink with her. Anyway, sorry, I'm very excited. Did you see the price point, Lynn? $6.99. Did you actually see it? Oh, you squeezing past them balloons there, Elizabeth. It is a bit tight behind there, to be fair. £6.99 OBR U56. Beautiful. These are very popular. Now, we've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. Now, Dawn, have you got them yet? Robbie's trying to get them. Jewellery Maker in County Tyrone. Lynn, good luck. Dawn, good luck. Oh, gosh, look at you. Oh, Georgina's trying to get 3. Oh, Robbie's got 2. Good for you. Liz has got a Maxine Beverley. Good deal, isn't it? Oh, Liz is in as well. Beautiful big clear quartz and very sparkly. Hi, Zena and Fab JM. Zena, did you see the photo of Luna? Oh, the kitten, Nikki. No, I didn't. Have you? Where have you put it? Where have you put it? Luna. Nice name for a kitten, isn't it? Yeah, where's the photo? We had a good storm on Saturday morning, but it was dry for my bride. How do you mean, Liz? What bride? What bride? Liz, I need to know. Liz. What? I don't know. Oh, Liz, tell us, Liz, would you? Oh, yeah, Liz, have I missed something? Right then, my darlings, well spotted on that. Don't forget, you can check everything out apart from the star buys that are about to be taken down in price This is one not to be missed. Perfect location for this gemstone in its array of colours, and it is going under early bird special. I remember the very first time we took multicolour spinel below £30. I remember the day, I had a right panic on air. That we went under £30 because it's spinel. Spinel, with all its colours of pastels and crimsons and fiery colours and all the colours that just harmonise together so beautifully. High-end designers, really high-end designers, you know, your Chanel's, your Gucci's, all those kind of, all the really high-end designers use spinel when they want colour, because they know that if they go for the natural colour tones of spinel, it'll deliver and it'll perform every time. Every time. Now, you might have noticed how we've kick-started the description. No secret in the graphics. No secret. Now this is, Magok is Burmese, so we know that Burmese spinel is the very, very, very best. The sapphire that we've got coming up later is in the 10 o'clock hour, is the Burmese pink sapphire. So prepare yourself to see a myriad of colours. This is a closeout deal. At under £10, it's spinel, it's genuine, it's natural, and it's Magok, which is Burmese. Isn't that incredible? All the different tones of colour, all those purples and creams and pinks and browns and yellows and beiges, and oh, just look at that there. You've got, oh, it almost looks like golden rutan inclusions. Look at that purple there. Oh. Silver greys, oranges, pinks, bluey green, teals, oranges, burnt reds, purples, pinks, yellows, golds. Absolutely sensational. I'm going to show you them on the neckline as well. Do not worry, the under £10 is not an error in the graphics. It's an error when it's attributed to beautiful spinel. Do you know what this is today? If you've never tried spinel, and the red spinel is one of the rarest, and your purples when you think of Mahenge spinel from Tanzania. If you've never tried spinel before, this is an undeniable treat and a chance for you to get hold of spinel at a never-before-seen price. It is a steal. It's our steal deal of the day already, I tell you. Squeezing it down under £10. We promised. We promised under £10. Now, I don't think I've ever seen spinel in 3.5mm rounds ever go below £10. That is just delicious. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, we better not tell Jake, had we? We better not tell Jake. And how about putting it later on with the same location, still Burma, with your pink sapphires? That'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? So the lovely thing about this spinel as well is, because you've got all those delicious colours, do you just want a piece of jewellery, either necklace or earrings or bracelet, where it delivers you all that lovely colour, but it's not an intense, vibrant colour. It's very subtle, very elegant. It's an elegant mix of gentle palettes, isn't it, of colour? Don't you think? And the fact that you've got Magok, I mean, do please make sure you check out the price of spinel. Now, there you go, look. Perfect size with 3.5mm for a bracelet, look. I tell you what, Yvonne, how good are you feeling this morning, sweetheart, with a multi-buy? How about that? An actual multi-buy. Now, if you bought 3 of those, you still haven't blown the price that you should have done of £30. So, John, Claire, Yvonne, Jackie, Deborah, Belinda, good morning. Good morning, all you lovely lots. Now, how many of those did we start with, Mr. Neary-Meister? Ah, right. Right, closeout deal done. Tick, brilliant, naughty price. Tick, fantastic quality spinel, absolutely. But we only managed to snaffle 100. Okay, now as you can hear there, we've got a couple of multi-buyers now. Georgina's trying to get 3. I don't blame you. Russell's in as well. Lots of jewellery makers in. Phenomenal deal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Now, at the weekend, on Mark's 10th anniversary show, the winner of the Wall of Fame won £200. Yeah, £200. We doubled it. And the runner-up got £100. I'll tell you what, you could get 10 strands of that, couldn't you, if you were the runner-up? Georgina has been successful. She's got her 3. Good for you, Georgina. Good for you. A lot of multi-bidders coming in now. Zena, Yvonne's just said I already have these, so I know how good they are, so I just had to. Well, Yvonne has got herself another 2. Now, there you go. That is me telling... That's Yvonne, not just me telling you how gorgeous they are. Yvonne saying she's already got them, and she's had to buy another 2. Oh, I coordinate weddings in 6 local churches. It's sometimes like herding cats, she says. Oh, Liz, you're busy. Davinia said, by the way, Zena, has the recipe arrived yet? No, Davinia, where have you sent it? She's sending me a recipe. Where have you sent it to? Oh, hi, Cleavage, sorry. Where have you sent it to? Will you let me know? Will you let me know? Please, 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 please. But thank you for sending it, Davinia. Those spinels, still do. Which one, Poppet? Oh, yeah. So you know those lovely beryls that we just did? You know those lovely beryls? Well, we are going to give you, first of all, a lovely mix of rounds in your all the colours of beryls. So you've got here beryls. Now, the price hasn't actually been taken down on this one, although you'd be forgiven for thinking it already had, because this is your 6mm rounds of your multicolours of your beryl, but I haven't just got that one. We're going to throw in an entire strand of 6mm matching aquamarine and a whole strand of matching, I know, Michael, morganites. Morganites is one of the most... Oh, and you know what's going to go with the morganites? Your multicolour spinel. Look at that. Look at the spinel with the morganites. Look at the spinel with the beryls. The spinel with the aquamarines. Absolutely perfect. Isn't it? So when we say we're going to crash the price down, we're not kidding. We're not kidding at all. XCPO12 is going to give you a full strand, quite frankly, the morganite at under £20. I'm going to show you that. The morganite at under £20, as we... Oh, excuse me. Did you see that necklace? It tried to go down my top then, those morganites. I mean, I'm not complaining, but whole strand of morganite 6mm rounds for less than £20. Absolutely awesome. Awesome deal. Morganite, gentle, feminine, beautiful colour. I'm just going to show you with the beryl, with the spinel again, my darlings. Okay, there you go, look. Absolutely spot on. They go really well, don't they? You right, Neri? XEPO12. Not just the morganite for £20, though. You're also getting the aquamarine and the multicolour beryl. You do realise that's what, £6? Is that £6.66 each or something like that? Devilishly naughty, isn't it? 666. Multicolour beryls, morganites, aquamarines, and your multicolour beryls, all genuine, all 6mm rounds as well. Oh, I tell you what, just to go with the morganites as well, can I show you something else? We've got Michael in a minute.
Yeah, black and white both again.
Oh, thank you. Look at these coming up, brand new for you today. Brand new. They're graduated, so that's ready to wear it. And have you noticed we've knotted them for you as well? I mean, that's good going, isn't it? Already knotted, beautifully graduated, stunning amethyst. And all the work's done for you. We'll do that in a moment. Okay, in a moment. A momento. Ah, grazie. Oh, prego. Ah, that's all I can do. That's all I could do. When I was in Florence, every time I asked for the bill, I just went Cinquecento, and my friend said, my fella said at the time, "Is that not a car?" I said, "I'm not quite sure." Anyway, so the beryls. Which one's Ellen? Ah. I did not do that then. Did you see that? I didn't do that, did I? Stop it. Shop it. Ooh, Keshi. The dropsies now, haven't I? What am I doing? Ooh, right. Oh, And now, quite often when we get keshes, because it's just layer upon layer of nacre and there's no bead nucleus, it's just all the work of the mollusk, they can tend to be a little bit flatter. What I like about these keshes, they're like 3D keshes. They're really unusual, look. See what I mean when you actually get to see them close up? See what I mean, look? 3-dimensional keshes. You don't even have to wear them dodgy blue and red glasses. Absolutely glorious, aren't they? Full length. I know that most of us now at Jewellery Maker, we're fully aware of just how rare a keshi is. It takes a minimum of 7 years to be created. There is no enhancement, just a wonderful, wonderful creation by Mother Nature herself. And you've got those beautiful 3-dimensional keshis at $39.99. Thank you, darling. Oh, right then. Now, there aren't many of these left. They've been tremendously popular because I think this is genius, right? These are pearls in the shape of crosses. Hang on a moment. If you saw that cross and thought, well, that's amazing. It's a cross, a pearl shaped in a cross for $4.99, you'd think, hang on a minute, that's cracking. But don't be cross with me. Thank you. Fully drilled all the way through. You're not just getting the one cross, you're getting 4 of them. So if you can see down here, look, there are 4 crosses in total, all shaped in pearls, so they're just £1.24 each, or £1.25 each. So you could make the earrings, then they're fully drilled through, so headpin will go right through the cross, and you think how popular cross jewellery is, whether it's fashion or faith. 4 crosses, fully drilled through, £1.25. Again, great for christenings, great for your communions, great for your weddings, obviously. And just again, whether it's fashion or faith, the choice is yours. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearl in the shape of a cross. Christine, well done. She's multi-bought already, and I just think they're lovely gifts. Beautiful colour tones. You get multicolour. So when we say multicolours, it tends to be, you could either get 4 white like that or 2 pink and 2 white. Depends on the ones that you get, but they're absolutely lovely, aren't they? How delightful they are. I don't quite understand the price, but I think that was in a clearance. And there's only a couple left. So Leah, Caroline, Diane. Oh, that was a nice dance there, Michael.
The lunge, like a little...
Was it a lunge? You did a side lunge, did you?
Warm up.
Are your hips playing up, Michael?
No.
No, you're okay.
I've got PT later on. Personal training.
I know what PT stands for, thank you. I might be 50, but I do know what a PT is, thank you. You don't warm up with lunges, actually, Michael. Your PT won't get you to warm up with lunges.
Okay.
Right then, you lovely lot. Elizabeth, Elizabeth liked the jewellery gorge. Thank you, she says, thank you. Would you like your star by on those graduated great big whoppers that have been knotted for you? Yeah? Star by. Ryan, I love that. They count you down and they go, and you're back in vision, and then it's like, hi. Might do that in the bathroom, go in front of the mirror, and you're back in vision, hi. Alrighty then.
You can put it on Facebook then.
All right, I'm never going to live it down. I did a Facebook Live once, wrapped in my towel in my shower when I got out the back. I've never lived it down. I just was trying to do something different, but of course everyone was like, "What were you doing?"
She will do anything.
But I'm not shy. Right, I've got to show you this one first of all. You know when we talk about chevron amethyst, dogtooth amethyst with chevrons, yeah? You know when you have those chevrons, he's gone running down now to take the mickey out of it. That's what he does. And then I'll hear it on my ear, but you won't. See me later, Michael. So you know the chevrons that you see? Keep 3 chevrons space in front of you, the next car. Yeah, the white man next to me today didn't realise that concept at all. But do you see there, look at that, look how beautiful. You've got so many chevrons coming into a point, look. Oh, absolutely breathtaking, aren't they? And now the great news is these Zambian amethysts, so we know we've got great amethyst here, brand new today. The smallest one, shall I show you the smallest one on there? And, oh, come here. The smallest one on there is 10 by 8 mil. 10 by 8 mil. And then there's actually four different sizes, I think. Yeah, 4 different sizes of gems. Well, there's more than 4, aren't there? Yeah. You've got a massive carat weight, 10 by 8 mil, right up to a whopping great big 20 by 15 mil. So it practically doubles. And let me show you this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful necklace layout design. If you like them big, you like them chunky. Whoops, a daisy. You like you like a big statement look, and who doesn't love amethyst? Who doesn't love amethyst? Look at that. That is sensational. I love a side profile when it's graduated like that. It looks knockout, doesn't it? Yeah, I like a side profile on a graduated, especially when it's that dramatic. That is tremendous. Ooh. Look at all the markings there. Oh! Ooh. It is unique, isn't it? Can I try them on again? Do you mind? So sorry about my fingers as well. I had a bit of an accident with a pair of cuticle cutters before I came on air, and it looks terrible. I'm going to try and fix it in the break. Sorry. Oh, Tom, that's amazing. That is absolutely. Doesn't it look lovely? And we've knotted it for you. Have you noticed? It is knotted as well. Amethyst, one of the most loved coloured gemstones, isn't it? With purple's so wearable, as we know, so perfect for any skin tone. And then you got those absolute whoppers. You can keep them in the knotted. Look at that. Right, $9.99. $9.99 wouldn't get you that in plastic, would it? In costume jewellery, would it? Would it? It wouldn't, would it? We've done it. Under £10 note, Michael. Yeah, basically, we've actually knotted it. Look, let me show you. Look, we've knotted it. So all you've got to do is add your clasp, 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 clasp. Look, beautifully knotted. Oh yeah, baby. And it is, isn't it? Stunning, stunning. First person to checked out 4 on the Jewellery Maker app, didn't you, Maxine? Good for you, Maxine. I do not blame you. They are sensational. What do we expect for a tenner? What do we expect for a tenner? Go on then, Neri. So then, good morning, lovelies. Hello, Poppy. And wonderful Michael. Good morning, Poppy. He's going to blow you a kiss, Poppy.
Good morning.
Go on.
Poppy.
Good morning, Poppy. Whee!
Yeah.
Don't know quite what that was, but there you go. 46 and 47, Poppy love. We'll do that for you next. $9.99, I ask you, for that lovely look there. Absolutely stunning. Good morning, everybody. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Stop doing what, Neri? Oh, do you want to see them both together? Poppy love. There you go, look. That is actually both of them together. So the 4 mil rounds at the top are $7.99, and then we'll do the 6 mil afterwards, okay? So just wanted to show you them together, how perfectly matched the Angelite is. So $7.99 for Angelite, beautiful Angelite, gentle Angelite. And I'm just thinking, we've got some lovely labradorite coming up later, and we put some little beads in between. But if you actually went with the Saturn beads, or the satellite, I was calling them Saturn, satellite and lantern, but put those with the Angelites in between, that'd look great, wouldn't it? Absolutely lovely. Stunning angelite, beautiful, gentle, dreamy angelite. It's going to go lovely. Now, did you know, if you weren't watching earlier, we did a spinel, an actual Magog spinel for less than £10. We still can't get our breath. So both of those for less than £20 on the show this morning. Monday madness, isn't it? After the weekend. Monday madness. Madness, Monday madness. Oh, so you wanted to see the matching angelite, my darling. There you go. Voila, voila. Hang on a... So we've gone down in price, just to be silly. Yeah? All right then, well, I'll tell you what, $6.99 is $7.99, so that's £16.98. If I've got that right after my bottomless brunch on Saturday, I'm doing quite well with myself. Yeah? £16.98? Oh, have I got that right? Oh, have I got it wrong? Yeah, that's after my bottomless brunch Saturday afternoon. Got a bit messy. Do you know what I did as well? I did a right blag. Did a right blag, right? Didn't want the starter, so I could have 2 puddings instead. So I did. And then my fella had the other ones. We had all 3 puddings between us. It was brilliant. Great. Didn't help when my fella went, thought you wanted to lose some weight. Not today, I don't. The neon appetite. Yeah, he got the death stare after that. Neon appetite. He was only joking, I think. Otherwise, he's in big fat trouble. Neon appetite is coming up shortly. Although what's coming up in 20 minutes' time is what we're super excited about. The return of Elizabeth of Argentina.
More.
That's a giggling. That's a giggling. Right then. Ooh, you going for that one, are you, Tiger? Ooh. Ah. So if you want to not worry about the knotting and you want to do something else with these, we got the perfect strand. How about adding those? Yeah, that's a definite how you doing. This is right, hang on a second. This is getting silly now, isn't it? Right. Zambian amethyst, Zambian, Brazilian, Moroccan. Those are the 3 locations that will deliver the very best colours of natural amethyst. And you have it here. You also have perfectly matched, stunning 6mm rounds, the ideal size for your malas. Okay, you need 108 of them. This is $4.99. This has got to be the most cost-effective way to make a mala out of amethyst, which is a very, very popular gemstone, as we know. Probably one of the most, other than turquoise, one of the most loved, adored, and known gemstones in the world for coloured gemstones. You can mention chrome dartside to somebody, or, I don't know, sphalerite or shungite or whatever, and they're not going to know it. Unless, obviously, it's like us and we do, but everybody knows an amethyst, don't we? $4.99. $4.99 for amethyst. Beautifully colour matched as well. Now, if you got that with the spinels that we did under £10, you're going to be a little bit of a silly sausage if you don't get those in your basket. So those of you Magog multicolour spinel, they were $9.99 today, which we're still in shock over. And these amethysts, which are, I mean, look at that. If you had to photograph a strand of amethyst to go in a textbook to show what amethyst should look like, it's that strand there. Would we all agree? Absolutely. And you know what's coming up later on today? The Burmese pink spinel. Pink sapphire. Pink sapphire we've got coming up later on the show. Hello, Andrew in Hampshire. How are you? How are you? Oh, she's getting lathered up, is our Elizabeth. She's getting right lathered up with some hand cream. It's all going on.
It was some anti-bac, actually.
Oh, was it? I got all excited then. It's anti-bac. Anti-bac. Right then. Star by. Star by, starry, starry by. Got the micro polisher. Got the micro polisher back in. Oh, brilliant. All right then. So we promised you some appetite, did we not? Some lovely, lovely, exotic, tropical. We've seen palm trees. We've seen sunshine. We've seen sangria. Swimming costumes, flip-flops. Nice cocktail. And this is what we'd be wearing. You attacking our balloons, Elizabeth? Elizabeth's attacking our balloons. She's getting very friendly with the balloons in the studio. So there you have it, that wonderful... I never ever think that neon apatite looks like it's from this planet. It looks like it's from outer planets. It is stunning. What are you laughing at, Michael? You know what I mean? Outer planets. Planets that are, you know, a long way away.
Out the way.
Out the way. Out the way planets. Pluto. I love that one. Pluto. So neon apatite. The lovely thing about this, it's like peridot. When you get a nice bright colour in things like apatite and peridot, they work with so many other gemstones, and it's absolutely flabbergasting. You should look at that and think, oh, it's not going to go with much. You're quite wrong. It goes with everything. It's brilliant. Absolutely fan-dabby-dozy.
It is lovely.
Elizabeth, hello. You're coming here early, haven't you?
Hello.
You liking the balloons? They're your friend, aren't they?
I'm going to be stuck to them all day.
She's going to have static hair. Yeah, we're gonna show Elizabeth in a moment, and her hair's going to be, you know when your hair gets stuck on balloons, it's going to be. Right then, you lucky lot. We're not hanging about this morning. We've got too much to squeeze in, as usual, on a Monday morning. KXI, just 3 guests today for you. 3 guests: Elizabeth, Laura Binding, and Toby Tank Top. Coming up at 3. Oh, is that how much it is? Oh, lovely. On Madagascan apatite. Madagascan neon apatite even. Get me teeth in a minute. And it is fabulous, isn't it? I love that because you can just get away with that on its own, can't you? I do like it with peridot though. What do you like it with, Michael?
A bit citrine.
Bit of citrine.
Yeah.
I like that little thought there. Yeah, I don't want to catch you out, he says.
Oh, pearls.
All pearls, absolutely, Elizabeth. Have you got new glasses on? Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
Ooh, black spinel.
Black spinel. Good choice. It would go well. Pink sapphire. You going high end, are you, this morning?
Yeah.
Are you? You going for pink sapphire? Go with the amethyst as well, actually. I would put it with abalone. Whoop whoop. Oh, Margaret, good choice. Margaret, good choice. So there's the sapphire choice of Michael. Pink sapphire coming up later. Very nice. Do you want to see it with that amethyst we just done? Go for a bit of a colour block. There you go, look. It does work, Michael. Don't you shake your head at me. Just because it wasn't yours. He's in trouble, that one, today. And then how about with the multicolour spinel? See, that's a good way to show you how many different colours neon apatite works with, isn't it? $19.99 on that absolutely spot-on, perfect neon apatite. We're bringing you like the epitome of every gemstone, what it should be this morning, aren't we? KXRU64 on your appetite. Sorry, darling, say again. Thank you. Oh, my days. Okay, so, malachite. We had that lovely trinket box, didn't we, from Alex on the show last Thursday morning. Malachite, when it is cut and it's polished, and you get the lovely concentric rings that you get, and the different colorations of malachite. This is so high end. The colour is so rich. We've never quite seen malachite like this before, and you'll see what I mean when you actually get a close-up of it on the neckline. Oh, now, come on. Come on. That's a bit special, that is, isn't it? And I'd actually think about putting that with Burmese jade. we might just have some jade, very high-end jade on the show this afternoon for you as well. So it will go perfectly. $21.99 on 10mm rounds. Ooh, congratulations. Hello, lovely. Right then, should we do your Wall of Fame? Yes, please. Let's have a look at what you've been making. So the person kickstarting the Wall of Fame this morning is our lovely Kay. She's been inspired by Mark Smith, haven't you, Kay? And she says, hi all at JM. Oh, Kay, by the way, you wait till you see our lovely velvet display stands at 12 o'clock. I think you'll like them. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark Smith. It's an aquamarine and shell pearl necklace, brooch and tree of life. I love your tree of life in the background, it's lovely. Watching Mark and using gem nuggets is how I got started on the jewellery making obsession. And thank you to Mark and Zena for today. That was watching the Saturday morning show and being picked as a prize winner. Good for you, Kay. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame. Thank you all for the great demos and deals. Kind regards, Kay. Kay, I'm so chuffed that you won with us on Saturday morning, so well done you, darling. Another winner on Saturday morning was our Julie Dudley from the Isle of Wight, wasn't it, Julie? And Julie said, hello, beautiful people. This week my entry for the Wall of Fame is a pair of sterling silver peacock pearl earrings that I have soldered and textured. Nice, Julie. Absolutely everything is from JM, including the confidence I have gained to finally give metal smithing a try. Good for you, Julie. So thank you. And good luck to all my fellow JM junkies in the draw this week, she says. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Another winner from Saturday. Now, good morning, Norma. Lovely lady. I love the elegance of this suite of jewellery. Hi, all at JM. My entry is a black pearl and rose gold over sterling silver and earrings and necklace set. The pearls are 9 to 10mm and are beautiful, so I kept it simple. I love these earring findings, so modern and comfortable in the ear. Everything is from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and as always, a big thank you to all at JM for keeping us inspired. Well, I'd like to say, Norma, it's our absolute pleasure, and you wait for the Argentium inspiration coming up this morning. So, good morning to Caroline as well. Oh, that's beautifully done, isn't it? I love that. Is that crochet? Let's have a look. Hello, everyone. This is my entry this week. It's a necklace made from peyote seed beads. Oh, no, hang on a second. I've got the wrong one. I'm just thinking, hang on. Am I missing... No, I haven't got... Oh, Julia... Hang on. Am I missing something? Oh, it's on the back. Sorry, the printer started printing front and back and it threw me completely. Then I was just thinking, they're not Muka. So sorry, Julia. Sorry, blame the printer. So, Julia, try again. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I've used cream, peach and white freshwater pearls with amethyst nuggets and peridot faceted rounds on monofilament. That's lovely, that is. That's a lovely summery creation. Hope you agree. Well, we do. It's absolutely lovely. Thank you. And that's with love from Julia. Sarah. Oh, there you go, Neon Appetite. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought the Neon Appetite bundle. What a bargain. And the colours are amazing. I made this 2-strand stretchy bracelet to go with the necklace that I made. It was a bit of an experiment. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah's really lovely. Really lovely. Now, good morning, Kathy. I think Kathy's been on a recent Mark Smith workshop. This is almost finished. It's the Gem Bobby bead bracelet I made on Mark's workshop. There you go. I just have to tie off some threads, add a clasp, and it is done. I had a great time on the workshop. I got a few previews of what was going to be on Mark's anniversary show the next day. Oh, this is last Friday, isn't it, Kathy? The motif for this bracelet is so straightforward and very quick to make, so it was done in no time. Good luck to all in the draw, Kathy. Yeah, Mark said you all had a lovely day on Friday. And he's back here on the show on Saturday morning. Right then, now, Caroline, let's try again. There you go, Caroline. Hello, everyone. This is my entry this week. It is a necklace made from peyote seed bead tubes interspersed with mookaite nuggets and Czech villa beads. Best wishes to all. That's lovely, Caroline. I like the way you've mixed it in with the gemstones. That's great. Julia, my entry this week is a suite of emerald and sterling silver jewellery I created for myself a while ago. That is gorgeous, Julia. And we're finishing with a lovely Joyce. And Joyce actually wrote in. We got an actual letter from Joyce, which is lovely, Joyce. Thank you. Oh, now hang on a second. Also, this is the first time Joyce has ever entered. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good for you. This is my first time sending anything to the Wall of Fame. This is for my friend, my best friend's 70th birthday. I'll hold that up for you so you can see. This is for my best friend's 70th birthday. White shell pearls, blue dyed agate, and green glass check beads. Everything from JM, and my thanks to everyone, she says, for what you do for us and keeping us sane throughout the pandemic, she says. That is so pretty, Joyce. That is so, so pretty. And I'm sure your best friend will absolutely love that design. So thank you for taking the plunge and sending in a lovely handwritten letter. That's so nice to see, so thank you. Thank you. Well done, everybody. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. I think we're going to have to address something with these balloons with Elizabeth, because I feel like she's under attack. We might have to reassess the balloons, because Elizabeth is literally she's like that. Good morning, Elizabeth.
Good morning.
Good morning. Elizabeth will be live. She's still live at the moment, but she'll be actually like live in 5 minutes. I mean, she's alive now, obviously, but you know.
It's debatable.
I know how you feel, love. It's too early. Which one? Sorry, Neri. Oh, the Magog Spinels, everybody. The Magog Spinel. Now, if you were not watching a little few sort of minutes ago, I didn't do that. I did not do that. It just fell off. I didn't do that, Hannah. The studio's falling apart. We were under attack by balloons. The bunting's coming down. Magog Spinel, natural. You watch the fire alarm will go off in a minute. The fire alarm will go off in a minute. Magog Spinel, which is Burma. Burmese Spinel is one of the best locations, and you've got this very high end, isn't it? Very subtle, very understated.
Pretty good.
It's pretty, isn't it? Now, in 6 minutes' time, the viewer's choice items disappear, don't they? So if you do not want to miss those, look at that purple in the background, look at the clears, look at all the crimsons, the reds. Now, we say that red is one of the rarest. Look at that red there. Look, you've got a couple of reds there, look. Come here, you. See, look. Two lovely reds there, look, see? Wow. All those delicate colours, right through to crimson, right through to almost clear, pastel, fiery colours, high-end spinel. I know the... Right, can I just have a little look at the basketeers for a second, because I'm a bit perturbed. I'm perturbed because it cannot be the price that's stopping you checking out. So why is, and I don't mean to sort of cast any, but why is, there's lots of jewellery makers there. There's Russell's, jewellery makers in Durham, and Greater London, and Surrey, and Lisa, and Jackie, and Karen, and Cheryl, and Lynn, and Susan. You're not checked out yet, but that will disappear. That will disappear. Say again, Neri, love. Well, we'll leave it with you for the next 4 or 5 minutes. I am very, 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 very excited to welcome back the wonderful Elizabeth from Argentium. And don't forget, lowest ever price on the apron! Now, this coming Monday, we've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh, yeah. Now, she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it's sold out on the show, and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't miss out! Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July. lovelies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, as you can see there, Argentium is back. And I am very, very, very happy to welcome back to your screens our lovely Elizabeth. Now, Elizabeth will be with you in a moment. She's just finding something for us. Right, so Argentium. Argentium, because my fellow was saying to me yesterday, what's Argentium? I've never heard of it. And I said, oh, well. I said, you know, when you see... He did say, is it from Argentina, to be fair? He did ask me that. He thought he was being funny. And I went, no, it isn't. It isn't. I said, it is actually the finest silver. He said, what do you mean? There's only silver or silver? I went, no, 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 no. Not with Argentium. And he went, oh, and he was really genuinely interested. He said, what do you mean? I said, well, usually when you see it in the shops and you see it on Jewellery Maker, it's 925 sterling silver. And he went, yeah. I said, well, this is better. This is like more silver. And he went, but silver's silver. And I couldn't get through to him. I gave up in the end, quite frankly. I said, no, 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 no. There's a really special alloy in the Argentium called germanium. Geranium! No, germanium, darling. Not the flower, love. Honestly, he'd had a couple of bevies by this point. Anyway, so I was explaining about this really clever alloy, and then I got him, because as soon as you say alloy to a man, he was interested, right? And then I explained about it being 935 silver, and he was fascinated. And I was saying it makes it brighter, it makes it stronger, means that it doesn't tarnish as quickly. And he went, oh, that's really cool. I went, yeah, it is. So, Argentium, finally back on our screens. We're welcoming back our lovely Elizabeth.
Good morning.
Hello, how have you been?
I've been fine, thank you very
I
much.
like your new glasses.
They're jolly, aren't they?
They are jolly. They're all lovely colours.
They would have gone very nice with your neon appetite.
They would have gone nice with a neon appetite, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would have done. So we've missed you from our screens. We've also, I don't know whether you know about this today, we're doing a cheeky deal on the Argentium apron.
Oh,
We are. Now, the Argentium apron, why, when you're working with, and Elizabeth will explain more about Argentium as we go through the kits for you, because we've got some phenomenal deals, and the Argentium jump rings, got everything you need this morning, the boxes, everything. Why would you wear the Argentium apron?
because I'm really messy in my case.
I love that, she's really messy.
But the great thing with it is that it's fire resistant.
Yes.
So it's impregnated with a material that if you do happen to drop something hot on it,
Yeah.
you won't burn
You're protected.
yourself. Yes.
Yeah. And that's important, isn't it?
It is really. The one thing I will stipulate is that it is impregnated in the fabric and the fibre.
Right.
So it's one of those things that once it's washed, that will reduce over time.
Okay.
So when it's new and clean
Yep.
and pristine,
Yep.
it's perfect.
Okay.
I've washed mine a couple of times and it's still fine, but I
Yep.
have no idea how long that'll last. So
Wash it sparingly.
I've got two.
Okay.
And my other one is disgustingly dirty.
Well, I tell you what, Molly, if anybody else is in that situation where their apron has seen better times, this is going to be the day where you can actually multi-buy on your Argentium. So this would be great when you're soldering as well, wouldn't it?
I mean, for soldering and things, you're not
Yep.
going to get dirty. The reason mine is particularly unpleasant is the fact that I use it when I'm polishing, because I am very messy.
Right, okay,
and it
fair
is
enough.
great for stopping that as well.
Exactly.
But if you're doing it at home and you're sat down, the great
Yeah.
thing is if you do happen to drop something,
It stays in the lap as well, doesn't it?
It doesn't burn through to your clothing.
Exactly. So this is a really lovely piece of kit.
And it's a nice colour.
It's a lovely colour, beautifully branded. I love the fact that it says the finest silver. So again, if you are silversmithing, again, if you're at a craft fair and you want to look professional, it's great to wear something like this. It really is. Now today we've been allowed to do a very special deal. There's pockets in there as well. There's a fully adjustable neck strap. And the tie that goes around the waist, obviously. I won't model it for you. I don't. And the thing is as well, it's absolutely unisex.
And as you said, fully adjustable. I mean, it would
Fully
fit
adjustable.
me, it would fit you.
Absolutely. One size
and
fits all.
It does, and it genuinely does fit
It
everybody.
really does. Doesn't matter what size and shape you are, how old you are, the apron will work.
And it's also extremely well made.
It's
because
beautifully made.
The eyelets for where the threads go through are very strong.
Yeah, the eyelets are really strong.
It's a good
stitching's
stiff,
beautifully
strong canvas material.
It really is.
And the pockets are really useful.
Yeah, pockets are fantastic as well. Now, this is our usual price for a very well-made, beautifully put together, branded Argentium, phenomenal apron, and it really is. Sold very, very well at $24.99, and because it's a great piece of kit. And I love the fact that actually, because the thing is, we've all tried an apron in our time, even a cooking apron that actually doesn't fit everybody, and then it's embarrassing. So $24.99. Are you ready for this? We've never done this before, ever. Now, I don't think you're going to be quite ready for this, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Argentium's apron, for the first time ever, for pretty much half price.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is a really good deal.
It is a really good deal. A really, 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 really good deal. And we're at $12.99. This should be $24.99. If you are one of those people that has always longed for an Argentium apron, this is your day today. It's a one-off special today. Okay, RJG $3.90, and it does make sense to buy a couple. You'll look the part as well, won't you? Let alone protecting yourself. You what, darling? It's £20.90 currently on the Argentium website, so you're offering a cheeky deal as well at the moment.
Not as good as yours.
Not as good as that, no. I'd like to say that is going to be the best opportunity for you to get yourselves the apron today. Now, how many you got available, Neri? Okay, so all I will say is at the moment, if you check out now, you'll all get one. That's nice, isn't it? You know, normally going, hurry up. I mean, you still need to hurry up, obviously, but Argentium branded, lots of pockets, as you can see there, look. And what I like about these as well, they're nice deep pockets, aren't they?
Yes.
So there's 1, 2, little baby one there. That's good for your phone. Well, I wouldn't necessarily put my phone actually in there when you're doing what you're doing.
I'm tempted to order one from you, actually.
Do you know what? You may as well at $12.99.
I know.
There's no point being tempted. You've got to do it. There is the Argentium website. £20.90. Okay, there you go. And we're at $12.99. Wow. Wow. Do you know as well, though, I mean, I bought an apron for barbecuing for my fella the other day. But actually, I'm just going to sound awful, and please close your ears, Elizabeth.
No, if you're going to say that's a better one for barbecue,
It is actually. So I think I'm going to get him one of these because it's not thick enough and it's not long enough.
Well, I'll let you into a secret. When we were doing those, I ran the tests in 3 colours.
Yeah.
And the 2 of the other colours I wear at home in the kitchen.
Do you? Right, there you go. I think that's a great idea. So actually, even in the kitchen, if you're barbecuing, because of the way it's protective, I'm going to get one of them. Oh my goodness, I already had one, but at that price I've got another one, and that's a good idea, Deborah. Come on, darling. Well, no, but barbecuing, you know, you can when you're doing hot things and things,
burn myself
you
anyway.
can easily burn yourself. When you walk up to the barbecue and it's hot. Of course, it's dangerous. $12.99. Right then, but that's the thing. If you've got a dirty apron, like Elizabeth, she's filthy. Get another one. Hi all, I ordered the apron at the original price and then ordered another one when I saw the full price. Final price even. Wow, good for you, Elizabeth.
And that wasn't me.
No, that wasn't you. That's not this, Elizabeth. $12.99. Now that's a one-off today. We can't keep doing that, obviously,
That is a great deal, though.
Yeah, it really, really is. This is the day to buy the apron. So again, whether you want an apron for barbecuing, kitchen work, cooking, whether you want to soldering, silversmithing, or just look professional, Argentium. We're going to have to keep mentioning that today. $12.99. $12.99 instead of $24.99 or £20.99 on Argentium. Elizabeth needs to buy them. Is this the kits? Oh, gonna have a nice demo from you today as well, aren't we?
We have.
Yeah, baby. So we've got some lovely jewellery made, and stunning jewellery, I have to say, from Elizabeth, and we do have the micro polisher coming up. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. Which one, sorry? Aha. 362. Yeah. Now, this is, I think it from memory, I might be wrong, but I think this is the first time I've ever seen you do it with pearls.
I've
seen you do it with
that
pearls.
may have been the first. I think
We've done
actually
pearls
we
before.
did some that had some pearls in the middle of the earrings earlier than
we?
that. But I think that did I do that show with you? I think I
Oh,
did.
don't ask me. I'm
I know.
menopausal. I've got no chance of remembering that, Elizabeth.
I was bluffing. I was hoping you remembered when I didn't.
Do you know what, though? This is something I've not seen before, so I definitely didn't do this. I've never seen this component before. So we've got here, look, this lovely design. Do Have you made these as well?
Well, I drew them, Roger cut them.
Oh,
So-
brilliant. Oh, so it's a team
It's
effort.
a team effort, this one.
Ah, so you drew the
And
design
we
and
are
Roger
going
cut
to
them
have
up.
an on-the-spot demo today, because if that's the kit that I'm going to be demoing,
Yeah.
I've made a different kit. So,
Okay.
yes, we will be using your kit to demo.
Oh, okay, brilliant, even better. Fantastic. So this is going to give you a floating freshwater cultured pearl
So
design.
basically, by the time that's assembled,
Yeah.
you can't see how the pearls are attached to the two strips at the side.
Ah, so it is
So
floating
that's why it's
pearls.
floating.
Oh, I like that
Yes.
idea. So of course, if you're going to have those sections there, you're going to need 3 pearls, aren't you? Handy that. Of course we've got them. Got everything. Of course we have. So we've got the 3 perfectly little pearls that are going to be with the flat bottom, that are going to be able to, with the peg, that you're going to be able to pop into that design to make them look floating. Okay, so you've got those with the flat bottom little freshwater culture pearls. You've got the little pegs as well. Beautiful. Then we've got the all-important Argentium wire and the Argentium necklace. So everything that we bring you here is Argentium.
That's correct.
So
Yes.
935 Argentium.
Yes.
Again, we'll explain what that is in a moment. And you've got your Argentium wire, oops a daisy, and your 3 pearls, the floating design that Elizabeth designed and our lovely Roger cut out, and the 3 pegs as well. So we'll get the pricing for you, but then I do want to just get Elizabeth to introduce Argentium a little bit more succinctly than I did, so that we were all aware, for those of us that don't know Argentium, what it actually is and what the benefits of it are. So we do know just quickly that $17.99 would be an awesome price for the necklace, but you get everything. Very well priced kit that is, Elizabeth, isn't it?
It is. Excellent.
Gosh, that's very impressive. Very low. So for anybody that is watching this morning that, like my fella yesterday, has never heard of Argentium,
Okay.
why is it such a marvellous, marvellous medium to work with?
So everybody is familiar with 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
But Argentium has some properties that sterling doesn't possess. And those properties are that you can fuse with it, which
Yeah.
we'll be showing later on in the demonstrations.
Brilliant.
It's hypoallergenic, it's antibacterial.
Absolutely.
It has no fire stain in it, so whether you're working with it like this or whether you're casting it, you don't get that grey shadow
Yeah.
that you can see sometimes. So from a production point of view, it makes things a lot quicker. The fact that you can fuse and not have to solder makes things quicker.
Yeah.
You can heat harden it, so for items that have got thin ear wires,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you make a pair of ear wires, and even if you bend them a few times with pliers just to stiffen them
Yeah.
a bit, they can still twist and distort. If you heat harden Argentium, which you can do in a domestic oven, you can increase what's called the Vickers hardness,
Right.
which is the scale that they measure how hard a material is
Okay,
on,
yeah.
from round about 55, 60, which is where it would be before it was heat hardened, up to 120. So you're increasing
Gosh.
the strength of the
Twofold.
material. But the thing that does, as
Wow.
well as make it harder, it makes it more resilient to scratching. So if you've got a polished surface, if you've heat hardened it, it will scratch less readily.
Ooh, this is all new things I'm learning this morning. Brilliant.
So there are companies like Bell & Ross in Switzerland,
Yeah.
who are a very expensive watch company.
Yeah.
They've used it for their watch cases because it doesn't scratch as badly. So it's a lovely material to work with.
Yeah.
It's also whiter. If you look at any of the pieces on the front,
Yeah.
you could see just how bright and white Argentium
Oh,
is.
it is fabulous,
And
isn't it?
all these properties are brought about by the thing that you were mentioning, not the geraniums, as
The
I
germanium.
quite often slip up and say, but germanium. And germanium within the alloy gives it the ability to fuse. It makes it whiter and brighter. It increases its hypoallergenic properties.
Doesn't tarnish as quick, does
no.
it?
And what it actually does, when you've finished making your piece of jewellery and you've cleaned it, the germanium in the alloy migrates to the surface of the material, and it forms what is almost like a skin. You can't see it; it's an invisible layer, but it's the germanium layer on the top of the material that stops the tarnish, which in effect is the copper, coming to the surface. So even if you scratch it, it will, like skin, renew itself. It'll keep coming up to the surface. So it is a bit magic.
It is a bit magic,
It
isn't
is.
it? And a
Yes.
joy to work with.
And a joy to work with.
Absolutely.
I like it because it makes making jewellery much quicker.
Yeah, absolutely. Love these acorns, they're gorgeous. Which kit next, sweetie? Now we've got another design here with the floating, I can't wait to see this in action, with the floating, what would you call it? Floating component or floating?
Is it not just the floating? Yeah, that section we were just referring to as a ladder section.
A ladder
yes.
section.
So,
that makes sense. Because it looks like a ladder.
it does look like a ladder.
All right, okay. So, let me highlight what you're going to get here, because this is a great way. Now, tell you what this would be, an introductory kit to learn about Argentium, I think, with what we're about to do.
But you do need to have had a little bit of practice fusing on this one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because if you can bring the finished photo back up, you'll see that there are 2 or 3 wires, I can't remember which variety I made in the end, which are fused parallel to each other.
I see.
So in order to do that, you do need to have the confidence that you're going to be able to fuse a long strip.
Okay.
So, to be honest, I wouldn't suggest it as a beginner's kit.
Okay.
If you've fused a couple of pieces,
then you're okay.
You'll have the confidence to do it.
Fair enough.
But as we'll talk about as we go on this morning, Argentium's one of those things you have to gain that little bit of confidence, and that's why this is great, because we can show how easy it is to fuse.
Fantastic. I just got carried away with the price. I got carried away with the price, but you're quite right. I do apologise.
I mean, I'd still buy it and keep it.
That's what I'm thinking,
because
actually.
At
I'm
that
thinking
sort of price, it's a definite. Don't miss it.
It's a definite sort of somewhere for you to work towards.
Yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
And at $12.99, that was the point I was making. $12.99 for this. So you've got this design that was designed by Elizabeth, and look how shiny it is. So I'll take it out of the light there because it was actually a bit blinding there. So designed by Elizabeth, cut out by our lovely Roger. You've got 4 lovely pearls. You've got the posts. You've got earring backs as well, and you've got the Argentium wire.
And hopefully there's 2 of those little ladder sections in that pack. There should be.
So let's right. Okay. So there should be. So there's the. Right, how many pearls have you got there?
Because you've got, I think that's a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a pair of earrings.
So there should be 2 ladder sections.
Ah, okay. Right, so there should be 2 of those in there.
There should be 2 of those, yes.
Okay, so apologies for that. I can't see the breakdown either, so I can't even... Yeah, there is no breakdown. So there should be 2 of these in there then. Yep. So there you go. So there's 2 of those in there, the wire, the pearls, and the earring post, and the butterfly backs. Every single element there, other than the pearls, of course, is Argentium 935. Okay, and the lovely thing is Elizabeth is going to teach you how to do this in a moment as well. $12.99. Now, we've also got jump rings from Argentium. We've got there were 2 more pearls in there. I do apologise. I was wondering where the pearls were, but there are 6 pearls as well. 6 pearls and a pair of earrings and the floating pendant as well. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Maybe it's that one.
Is it the box of jump rings or this big one? Aha. Don't worry, Flower. The big news is as well, for the second time only, we've finally got it back in stock. The micro polisher.
And it is such a great piece of kit.
Brilliant. When Roger showed us how to do this last time, it sold out in seconds. It was just a dream piece of kit.
Everything I do now goes in there.
Yeah, it takes all the effort out of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Awesome kits coming up at 11 o'clock as well. Absolutely awesome. Now this is something you've got to get. This is the Argentium jump rings, and I wouldn't mind in there, but you've got 126 935 Argentium jump rings
now,
there.
I'm wearing something that has been made. There's some hematite which isn't in there, obviously.
Yeah.
But quite a lot of this has been made from model jump ring kits.
And that looks so lovely, Elizabeth.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
So I've used a lot of the big ones and a lot of the...
And we've got all of those because we've got the big ones coming up in a moment as well. Yeah. So that lovely design there. Gosh, I mean, how much would that cost in the shops?
Well, I don't know, because this is actually really heavy. Do you want to feel it?
Oh, yeah.
Really heavy.
Oh, there's an option. You do realise if you give it to me and I pop it
I'll
on, you
never
won't
see
get
it
it
again.
back. Yeah, she'll never see it again. She knows me too well. So in the Argentium here, if you just zoom in on the sizes, it'll tell you, because each one of the boxes, look, will tell you the inner diameter, it'll tell you the gauge of the wire. So again, you've got your 0.5, your 0.8 as you go through, and you've got inner 3, inner 4, inner 6, inner 7, and if you go down to the bottom there, you've got inner 5, inner 7, inner 6.9, so we're going to some good sizes there, and then the whopper at the bottom, 14 mil and 21 mil inner diameter. Can I try that? Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, lovely girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. It makes a lovely noise as well. I like the way you've textured them. Hang on a second, excuse me, if I just bash my microphone there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. It just feels lovely as well. Hang on a second, there you go.
But, you know, if you get a box of jump rings and you think, well, what can I do with it? There's the answer.
There's the answer. And that is... Oh, I love that. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. That'll go. Look at the earrings you made me. I'll wear those earrings. Those are my
quite a while
earrings.
to make.
Oh, right. That took her quite a while to make. Well, doubly thank you then. So this kit with the jump rings, 126 Argentium 935. Oh, I like. See, that looks. I like that.
It tinkles when you wear it.
It does tinkle.
As well. Yes.
Makes a lovely little tinkly sound. So 126 Argentium. Michael, we popped that on split payment for you as well on your jump rings. He's naughty, isn't he? That
is.
Michael on camera's Elizabeth.
Yes.
Oh, right, so we've just been asked a question. Who was that from? From Maria. Maria. Good morning, JM crew. Zena and Elizabeth, good morning. Welcome back. Can you use the micro polisher for 925 stunning silver as well?
You can. The only thing I would say is make sure that you wash out the container.
Yep.
And wash this bit. It's got pins in it as well, hasn't it? Make sure you clean your pins.
Okay.
Because what you don't want is the micro polisher actually is in effect it's a very fast burnisher, and it will knock off tiny little rough bits, which is what creates the nice polish. But those will be in the water, and you don't want
any residue.
You don't want any 925 bits rubbing onto the surface of your Argentium.
Okay.
So yes, it'll work perfectly well with Argentium, with sterling silver.
Yep.
It is a really great machine.
It's brilliant.
The necklace you've got on has only been polished that way. I haven't done any hand polishing on
really?
that. Yes.
Ah, no hand polishing. So if the one thing you cannot bear to do when you're working with your silver and your Argentium is polish it when you're done making, this piece of kit today will save you so much time and so much energy, and basically who wants to polish?
It'll also stop you getting as messy as I do with polishing rouge.
Now, speaking of messy, by the way, don't forget as well, you've got the Argentium apron for the first time ever. £24.99 on our website, £20.90 at Argentium, and today £12.99. It's a one-off. We've never done it before. It's an absolute one-off. So, no, we've got the last. Right, hang on a second. So, speaking of, as people are messaging in saying, has Elizabeth done a DVD? Yes, she has. Yes, she jolly well has. And I'm the very lucky recipient from this lovely lady of a pair of earrings like those, but mine have got a lovely Argentium 935 little ball on the end, haven't they? Little balls on the end of mine, and honestly, I wear them to death. I love them, Elizabeth. Them are going out
And
ones.
actually, I've now made myself a pair that,
have you?
in between the knot and the tassels, instead of the silver bead, I've got a couple of gemstones.
Oh, nice.
So they can be made. You don't have to make them up exactly like that.
Oh,
you can
brilliant.
swap them around a bit.
Excellent. Also on here, when you watch Elizabeth do this with the little balls of the Argentium, it's absolutely brilliant. And the ring there as well. So you've got.
I think there's one other item that's not on the cover actually. If you remember, we made the earrings that match the three-banded ring.
Quite right. Yeah, absolutely, we did indeed. I say we. I just sat and gawped at her while she filmed it, quite frankly. Now then, you don't just get the DVD. You can see all the projects on the back there. Look, introduction to Argentium with the lovely Elizabeth sat next to me. But also, if you do want to do a little bit of hand polishing, you're going to need an Argentium cloth, aren't you? We're going to pop that in as well.
That's a nice pack.
It's a nice pack, isn't it? Introduction to DVD. No, the DVD should be £4.99. And this is a high quality jewellery care cloth made from 100% cotton. It's been especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium silver. So again, a little bit like the apron, or worse than the apron in the sense of the cloth remains effective as long as you don't wash it.
Yes.
So don't wash it. Just don't wash it. Just don't wash it.
But it will last. I mean, they do go on and on.
They're big cloths as well, aren't they? They're good sized cloths. So you've got your polishing cloth in there. And it says as well, don't throw this. Oh, that's something good to read. It says should be stored in the in this wallet. So ideally, don't throw the wallet away. Keep it in there. Okay, there you go. £7.99. That's for both. And what should the silver polish cloth be on its own? That's about £7,
I think that was
isn't it?
nearly £7 the
I think
last time it was
that's
on.
about £7. Yeah, so you're getting a right saving there as well. That was the saving on the Argentium apron today. Get the apron today, for goodness sake. Okay, we are getting so many messages about the polisher. And you're going to show us about the polisher as well, aren't you?
I am going to show you the polisher.
Honestly, when I saw it last time, I couldn't believe. First of all, I didn't realise it went in the top. I just assumed it went in the bottom, and I was like, when Roger put it in the top, I said, "Oh, it goes in there, does it?" I just thought it went in there. Anyway, sorry. I have this. It's a great DVD. Watching for great tips. Thanks, Pat.
Oh,
says.
thank you, Pat.
Oh, that's a nice message, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Right, so we're going to get a few items on for you before we hand over to the wonderful Elizabeth. Right, hang on a second. Right. Stunning chain. Oh, this chain is...
Is that the diamond cut belcher?
It looks diamond
like
cut to me. Let's have a look. The belcher chain, you've got lovely consistency of shape of... Poor Elizabeth's panicking about a necklace now, don't worry.
No.
You're right, it is that, yeah, you can tell there, look. You could see because of how sparkly it is. Oh, that is absolutely fun. And the great thing is, you don't just get one. We're going to give you 2 1 metre lengths, so it's diamond cut, gives it that dazzle, doesn't it? Yeah. And lovely this for a jewellery maker, because we can actually add into it easily with the size of the links of the belcher chain. No, it says 11th birthday. Elizabeth isn't 11 and neither am I.
If only.
If only. Yeah. This is the last of stock following on from our Argentium birthday show that we did. Finest silver, 2.3mm ovals there, diamond cut, and you're getting 2 chains, not 1. Phenomenal deal this is. Last of stock. Okay? HKXC85, $74.99. Now that's impressive for 2 metres.
And it's a nice weight as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes you get belchers and they're sort of very... The links are sort of quite hollow and lightweight, aren't they? That's got a bit more substance to it.
That's gorgeous. I've got a friend called Natasha Belcher. I have. Simon and Natasha Belcher. I go to their bonfire party every November. They're lovely. Would you like a little treat? Would you like us to tickle it down a bit more for you? Shall we? Let's. These are what the lovely Elizabeth back, $69.99. So that's £35 and $34.99, which is this is a metre. Let's remember, it's not just a necklace.
No, you can get a lot out of that.
You can. You can definitely. You can. Yeah. There's 2 metres just to confirm. I know it says at the bottom belcher chain 1, but it does say this.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's 2 metres. 2 metres, so you could be able to make. Gosh, 4 necklaces, 2 bracelets, fully from that.
Yeah, and if you put some sort of gem stations between, you'd stretch it out
even further, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Yeah, I like that idea as well. So there you go. Message coming in from Karen. Lovely to see you back, Elizabeth.
And in answer to the question, which is, can the polisher be used with gemstones in place? Going back to what you're wearing,
this one here with the
hematite in, that was polished as a whole. So it's very much dependent on the
hardness of the stone.
Whose teeth have I got in? On the hardness of the stones.
Okay.
The hematite is great because I've actually used that to fuse with the hematite in place sometimes.
Okay.
But on softer gemstones, I would be very careful about putting them.
So check your Mohs hardness.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. And all you need to do, if you're not sure, is go onto the web and just type your gemstone in and put Mohs hardness, and the scale will come up.
what it does, you need something that's got a decent hardness because, as I say, it burnishes the surface of what's in there. So if you've got a very soft gemstone, there's a likelihood that I think it would probably scratch it. So
diamonds, sapphires, rubies, quartz, all the 8s, 9s, 10s.
A lot of the sort of agates that are hard. But I'd be very careful. Don't put opals in there.
Yeah, I would put opals in there.
And, you know, some of the softer gemstones. I have actually put some pearls in, but I haven't left them in there that long.
But not too long.
But they were fine as well. In fact, the acorns, a couple of the acorns, which were glued and pearls, went into the polish yesterday just for a bit of a zhuzh up.
A zhuzh. Little zhuzh. Right, great questions. Any questions, do keep them coming in, and Elizabeth will endeavour to answer you if she possibly can. So then, here we've got earring posts in 935 Argentium, just the 20 pairs, or 40 if you wear a single earring, with the matching beautifully crafted 935 Argentium.
Now, can I raise something on the subject of the 935?
Yeah.
Currently, we have an application in with the British Hallmarking Council regarding the Hallmarking Act, because under British law, although the content is 935, so 93.5% pure silver as opposed to 92.5%, under British law, it has to be hallmarked 925 because there are only 2 standards recognised.
Right,
so when you send your work in, if you're sending work into the any of the 4 assay offices, the way that you can differentiate... I really have got some...
Differentiate.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll help you, darling.
It was easy for you to say. The only way you can differentiate your hallmark is to ask the assay office to include the Argentium Flying Pegasus mark.
Oh, okay.
And to do that, you need to register with us. It's free of charge.
Okay.
So you register with argentium.com to use the mark, the trademark.
Right.
And we will then send your name and details to the assay office.
Oh, brilliant.
So they can then add that to anything you're hallmarking.
And that's free to do?
That's free to do.
Brilliant. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, learning loads of things today.
On your September show, or on the September Argentium show, we actually have the assay master from Birmingham coming in.
Have we?
Who has agreed to be a guinea pig, and he's going to make a piece of jewellery.
Really?
From scratch, and he's never made anything before.
Oh, that's
brilliant.
But
he will also be explaining more about hallmarking.
Oh, well, that's going to be awesome. Oh, we'll have to find out what date that is in September.
It's Saturday the 20th, whichever it is, 25th or 26th of September.
Brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I'm excited about that. Oh, how great. That'd be good, wouldn't it? The assay office. Oh, now these are whoppers, if you don't mind me saying, Elizabeth.
I think you've got one of those.
Yeah.
There's one large one somewhere around the side on that one.
Let me see if I can show you. Let me just...
It's just up by your hand. On
there, look.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's the big one. So if you want to recreate this design, you're going to need these.
That's the size that on kits that we've had ring shanks as a jump ring. That's the size that is the ring shank.
Aha. So then, if you would like to go... Oh, makes you think of the Olympics, doesn't it? 935 Argentium, finest silver, 21.5mm, but also you'll notice the girth, rather large. Instead of a 1mm, it's a lovely 2mm. They are gorge, aren't they?
The great thing with that, as you can see with the, excuse me, the necklace that you've got on, is there's a lot of material to be able to put some texture on.
Absolutely. That's a good deal, $29.99. Want to see it in the necklace again, in case you're thinking, what is Elizabeth talking about? Well, I'd like to say it's my necklace, but sadly not. I'm just borrowing. There's one of the large jump rings there, beautifully textured.
So those have been textured just with a little burr in your Dremel.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's just a case of tapping the metal and it will just cut off to make it look like it's diamond cut.
And then you've literally popped it in the micro polisher and that's done all the polishing for you. Wonderful. Absolutely. The opal deal of the day is coming up in just about 20 minutes' time. Stunning cabochons. Do please remember to get that apron today, because today today only, I believe, well, as far as I'm aware, $12.99. It should be $24.99 on our website, £20.90 on Argentium, and we've done it for $12.99.
Yes, you're well and truly undercutting us.
Brilliant. We are today, aren't we? Yeah. Awkward. No, it's a brilliant deal. It's a brilliant deal. Right then, my darlings. Now this, another 2 meters of your belcher chain. So the previous one was diamond cut. Okay, so if you want that extra sparkle, you go for the diamond cut. And then we have these. Now, I think these are so fashionable, and I think they're definitely unisex.
I would absolutely agree with that.
Because it's a nice... It's a chunky chain, but it's a fine chunky chain, if that makes sense.
It's got a nice weight and substance, but it's not too in your face, is
exactly.
it?
Just right. Just perfect. So these should be over £70. They are 935 Argentium, finest silver, and we've actually gone to £30 for an entire metre and £29.99. Elizabeth from County Durham straight in. Sorry, Elizabeth. I said Elizabeth and Elizabeth to look straight at me, which is understandable as that's her name. She's like, sorry, Elizabeth. Look.
What am I doing?
It's a full 1 metre. I'm sorry that I'm hiding so much of the chain, look, because it is 2 full long metres.
Isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot of chain there. Not just the chain that I'm showing on the hand, but a Laura chain in your 935. Brilliant deal. Cheeky low price, and we are going to go to a demo, don't worry. And the micro polisher is on its way. Now, we've got another chain deal for you, my lovelies. Okay, so if I just pop those back. Which one's on in? Got it. Now, these are ready-made necklaces. The other 2 deals we've just done on the chains were 1 metre length. So in this one, sorry, you've got 1 metre length and a necklace. So I'll show you the necklace first of all. So the necklace, so in the necklaces, Elizabeth, every element of that is Argentium 935. Yes, right. She said yes, it is, including your lobster, the jump rings, and that lovely chain. Now that's a beautiful diamond.
I like that.
Diamond cut curve chain.
Yes.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
I was just reading what was up there and it was saying trace chain. I was thinking, oh.
Yeah, that's the other one. So not only are you getting an 18-inch fully finished diamond cut curve chain, the thing about a curve chain is going to sit nice and flat, but we're also going to add in a metre of trace chain, again, Argentium 935. So
it's
a metre...
good day for chains.
It's a great day for chains. 20... Have you put the right price on there, love? Have you put the right price on there, Nero? I don't think you have. That's a whole metre. That's a metre and a ready-made necklace. Now, that's brilliant. Elizabeth in County Durham's having a lovely time. Fully finished necklaces. I love the way you put a lovely slim lobster claw there to keep the design uninterrupted. That's
and then the
beautiful.
thing with those is they're actually a very strong clasp, despite the fact they're quite small.
Yeah. It's sturdy, but it's stronger because it's 935.
Yes.
Because of the germanium.
Well, in actual fact, if I was going to go into my long spiel about Argentium, we have tested our chains.
Oh, yeah.
Again, independently with the Birmingham Assay Office. And they are... You know, sometimes if you pull a chain, the links can elongate and distort if they're very thin.
Yeah.
The Argentium, because they are heat hardened after production, when they're manufactured, they don't have that issue that the links will stretch very badly. We still have to put a breaking point in there from a safety point of view, but you have to put an awful lot of pressure and the links will not distort in the same way.
So if you're a bit heavy-handed, bit clumsy.
I'm still here.
You're too hard on yourself, you are. But, you know, this is the... And again, one for the gents.
But you see, that actually is the great thing. Is I am quite heavy-handed and I can still manage to make Argentium jewellery.
Exactly. So there you go. I'm just going to pop another one in. We are going to a demo, don't worry. We will get to the micro polisher. So many kits coming up and at 11 o'clock today. 3-in-1 kits. The micro polishers 11 a.m. So if you're desperate to get, because I know last time so many of you missed out, didn't know? Oh, more chains as well coming up. There they are. Speaking of clasps, darlings, clasps in your
yes.
yes, there they are. 935 trigger clasps with the loop, all 935, and we've got 5 clasps there for you. Put them all in so you can see them. There they are. Look. 5 trigger clasps. They're lovely design, those actually. I like they're quite because a trigger can be sort of a little bit sort of different shape to that. That's got a lovely.
They're quite easy to get hold of because there's nothing worse, is there, than sort of desperately trying to.
Who really came up with that idea?
I don't know.
I know what we'll do. We'll give you a clasp. It's a bit fiddly, and we'll get you to put your arms behind your neck. I can't see what you're doing, and then try and get it in a little tiny loop. But these actually are very easy to do up and undo.
For anybody old enough, it's the sort of thing that would have been done on the Krypton Factor, isn't it?
The Krypton Factor. Do you remember
Showing my
that?
age there.
Oh, you and me both. £6.49. Now that is brilliant. That's £1 what each? What is that, Neary, per each? £1.30 odd? £1. Just £1.30. £1.29. There you go. £1.29 for an Argentium. Yeah, let's say £1.30 a class just to be. £6.49. Brilliant deal. 935 Argentium finest silver. So that sounds nice being able to say finest silver, doesn't it?
It does.
Finest silver.
You like Argentium, don't you?
I love Argent. I do. I love Argent. Honestly, your earrings. Those earrings that are on the front of the DVD.
Now you've got it, haven't you?
No, I'm catching it. Honestly, those earrings are my dress earrings now.
I wear mine an awful lot,
I love them. Especially we've got your hair up.
I love the sort of...
Yeah, the way they move.
Yes.
You like the fact that they tickle you.
I do.
They tickle you. She likes the fact that they tickle you. Tickled by Argentium finest silver. I'm not wearing 925, I'm wearing 935. Just make you feel like that, though.
Michael's doing a bear impression and scratching.
I always do it.
Now, the thing is, if one has got the finest silver, one needs the finest silver in a box that you can shout about it when you're gifting it. And the lovely Elizabeth, do you know what? When Elizabeth sent me these, and honestly, I'm still so grateful for them, they're beautiful. She sent them in a box, in the Argentium box, and it does add to the whole feel of the fact that you've got something a bit different. It really does. So this is the box that Elizabeth very kindly sent to me, beautifully branded, again, Argentium, the finest silver. And they're beautifully made. You can see here, you've got the branding of the purple that we just seen in the apron, and then you've got the section that's already cut out for you for your earrings or your necklace or your bracelet, whatever you like to make. And this is your box collection, because we've got the bracelet, okay, the bracelet or necklace, can't it? It can be either or, can't it? So bracelet or necklace in the lovely elongated, and you've got the elasticated sections for you to stop it falling and moving about as well. So that's your bracelet, your necklace and earrings and pendant. So you've got 4 different sizes there. So there's that's actually like a universal, isn't it, with the earrings and the necklace? Can you see the earring holes are cut out, look, for you, and the part of the necklace there? So that's the pendant or earrings or necklace, and then you've got the ring box as well. Again, can be earrings or whatever you fancy, but you've got the whole selection there of all 4 sizes of Argentium branded jewellery box. And I think, like, when you start buying like expensive watches, you get expensive boxes.
The packaging also, it's not just about the branding, it makes it feel
special,
luxurious, doesn't it?
Luxurious and special.
Yes.
Absolutely. Love it. So you're going to get all 4 options of boxes there for a I mean, gosh, you think about how much you would pay for a jewellery box. This box here, that means this box here is £5.
That's excellent value, isn't it? At that price.
Absolutely phenomenal. 19. That's £5. That box there. You don't expect to be able to buy boxes like this for £5. Not at this level, not at this quality, and when they close, it's like that Pretty Woman moment. Listen to this. Ready? When it closes. I didn't do it!
You'll hear it better on the square one, I think.
It's soft close.
It is soft close, actually. I actually prefer that. Is it soft close? And I've just shown myself up. Let me do it this one.
There.
No, it does, but it makes a nice like
It's
a
a
thud
satisfying,
sound.
yes.
Yeah. I think this is better than Pretty Well. Richard Gere. You didn't have the right boxes for Julie Walters. Julie Roberts, even. This is that was a Julie Walters moment, wasn't it?
couple, wouldn't it? Richard
Oh,
Gere
no,
and
that's a
Julie
nice-
Walters.
It's a nice thud. Ooh, soft clothes, not yet. Ooh. Anyway, right, Elizabeth, darling, could
Yes.
you please show us Argentium in action?
I can. Now,
What do you need? What do you need?
I am going to have to pinch from you. Yes, that kit,
one,
please.
Yes. Can you give that one to Elizabeth?
And this is going to be a real a seat of my pants job today.
Oh.
Because I actually, this is entirely my mistake, made up this kit.
Oh, bless you.
So I can only apologise, and I'm going to have to cast my memory back to last year.
Oh, bless you.
So this could be an interesting demonstration today.
Okay.
So, and also because I haven't necessarily got all the right tools, we are
Okay.
going to be really winging it.
Ah, excellent.
So this is going to be a how to make Argentium with very few tools and hope for the best.
But don't worry, we've got everything here that we hopefully
Well,
need,
the
I'm
thing that
hoping.
I may need
Yeah.
is the vice, but we'll see. I might be able to
we can do that for you, sweetie.
So, and I'm sorry if I'm shouting, I've sort of blocked my ear down a little bit. So the thing
lovely.
that you're going to need to do first of all is you're going to need to anneal your wire.
What does anneal mean?
So anneal means, and I could do with being annealed at this exact moment in time, is it means that you're going to take the stress out of the metal.
Ah, got it.
Because this pendant is created with two parallel lines at the side of them,
Right.
which are fused to two other parallel lines. So you're going to wonder why on earth I've just wrapped the wire up in a coil when I'm telling you that you need it to be straight. I'm doing that because it's much easier to anneal a long piece of wire when it's
Okay.
curled up like this.
Oh,
So
that's
it
interesting.
removes the stress. So I'm going to bring it up to just below a red colour.
Okay.
And it will relax all the molecules in the metal. So I'm
Okay.
just going to do that now. And
We
you'll
d-
see that it starts to move, and that's the stress sort of moving within the metal. And hopefully it won't do what I think it's just about to do, which is ping out of shape. But what I want it as soft as possible.
Okay.
Because I'm going to hopefully be able to pull it straight. And this is what I say. Today is definitely going to be a test of my nerve.
Well, you're doing brilliantly so far. Can I just mention we are just popping the torch on that Elizabeth is using. It's a knockout gas torch there, and it's $34.99, and all of our guest designers swear by this torch.
And the thing to say with the torch,
Yeah.
which I'm sure everybody knows, but just if there's anybody new watching, that the hottest part of the torch is the very tip of the blue flame.
Okay.
So it's that part that you want to be working with.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quench this.
Just
I'm
cold
trying to
water?
Just trying to remember which one's which. It's that one. Now, this should mean that this metal is very soft now. If I unravel it. And what I'm going to do,
Yeah.
assuming it's very soft, and I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it with this vice, so we'll see.
Okay.
Because it's not bolted down, so we'll see whether I can get away with it.
Do you want me to come and hold it if I can do it for you?
Maybe in a minute. Let's just see. If I can't do it, I'll explain what I'm going to
Okay,
do. Is
okay.
I'm fixing the wire into the vice.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull it very hard, or slow and gently, but hard, with a pair of pliers.
And to straighten it out?
That will straighten it, hopefully.
Okay.
Seems to be working.
It's working great by the look of it.
So, there we go.
Oh, nice. Beautifully done, Elizabeth. Nothing's going to beat her today.
No, let's hope not. So I'm just going to snip the end off where I was holding with the pliers. And this is where actually the lack of tools may come in, but I'm actually not going to worry about it. Because what I would normally be doing at this stage is just straightening out with a steel block.
Oh, got that as well?
No, it's fine. I can probably do it this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure I measure the right length of this, because this protrudes over the end of the strip. So I'm going to cut this down into 4 even lengths.
Okay. We've just popped the steel block on the screens for you. It's $9.99, so we've just popped the Jewellery Maker steel block on the screen for you, actually, and it's under £10.
So I've got 4 lengths here. That's 2 for each side. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you something that I always say, you can't touch argentium when it's hot, and that's actually something that I do need to, again, assuming there are people who haven't seen argentium in action before, ordinarily I would say don't touch it when it's red hot.
Right.
Because it's at its brittle stage when it's red hot.
Okay.
The minute the colour's gone from it, you haven't got an issue. But when it's glowing, it is actually quite fragile.
Okay.
But there is a trick with it.
Oh, yeah.
That you can get around that as long as you have the tweezers warm as well for what we're about to do. Famous last words here. So I'm going to go back to these 2 pieces of wire, and you'll see that actually they were reasonably straight, so I'm not going to have much of an issue. We're now going to fuse the 2 pieces of wire together.
Okay.
So before I go in with a lot of heat, because I've put flux down this, I'm just going to dry the flux off so that it doesn't bubble up when we're getting up to temperature and everything start moving. So just dry that off a little bit.
I love watching that.
So you see the flux is sort of, at the moment it looks a bit messy because the flux has gone brown all the way down this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the torch in.
Okay.
And what I'm aiming to do is to get a metal flow between the 2 pieces of wire without any gaps. So I'm just going to squeeze them very gently so that they're touching. And you will see that once it starts to flow, it actually pulls in
Watch that all day, it's fascinating. Just quickly, we have popped the Argentium Flux 50ml bottle onto the screen with the 3 flux brushes that Elizabeth has just used there, and that is $9.99. That's a great deal. And we do have some tweezers as well. So I know Elizabeth just used the tweezers. We do have some tweezers.
Do remember to use metal tweezers.
Yeah.
That may sound perfectly obvious, but I've got some plastic ones.
Well, we've got the metal ones, and we had these on the show the other day.
So I'm hoping that that has fused all the way down. And what you can do is, if it hasn't, you can always go back to it. So I'm now going to let it cool a little and get it off the charcoal block, hopefully. Yeah, and quench it. Now, what I'm just going to do is hold it up to the light just to check that it has fused all the way down, which it has.
Okay.
Now, again, if you were doing this at home, you tap this so that this is nice. In fact, could I borrow your? Did you say you had got the steel block?
Yes. Yes.
Could I borrow it?
Yeah.
And a hammer if you have one.
I haven't. Oh, hang on. I've got the nylon hammer. Would that be?
That'd be fine.
That'd be
Yes.
okay. Oh, great.
And I can do it through the plastic.
Can you?
Yeah.
Right, my darling. Voila,
very much.
voila. Voila, voila. We do have that hammer coming up because Elizabeth's about to use it. The tweezers
Or
were
burst a balloon, one of the two.
The tweezers, just quickly, are the ones that I use in the studio day in, day out, and they're only $2.99. So those are the brilliant tweezers there.
So I'm just going to tap this straight on a bit of block.
Okay.
And it is really a gentle tap. You're not knocking it into the middle of next week. So if you were doing this at home, you would be taking a little bit longer, and you would also have pickled out some of the charcoal
as well.
Some of the charcoal that's on there. but because we're obviously up against time, I'm not going to pickle this. But if you pickle this, this will take this back to the nice white colour that
And how do you pickle it?
You use the Argentium
which
pickle.
is this one here.
A tablespoonful of that in warm water. In a container that sort of size.
Yep.
I keep mine in a slow cooker.
You do indeed.
Because the slow cooker will just keep it at... It works best when it's warm.
Okay.
So it will keep it at a warm temperature. And I just renew that every 3 or 4 days, but mine's on all the time when I'm using it, so don't let it boil dry in the slow cooker. So keep it on a low heat, or if you haven't got a slow cooker, you can pop it back in the microwave just to warm it up.
Brilliant.
So,
okay, fabulous.
And all that'll do is remove the sort of gunk from the technical term.
Okay, yeah,
remove the gunk.
We'll get the pickle on the screen in a moment for you, okay, my lovelies?
So what we're aiming to do, and I know we're on a tight scale, so I'm just going to show you very quickly, is this is going to be fused so that it covers up the edge of the ladder. So what I've got to do is make a loop for the chain at the top of the pendant, because this is going to be at the back of the ladder.
Just losing you off the screen, darling.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Better? So I've just made a loop that goes at the top. Let's just flatten that back down again. So you'll make a pair of these, but we're just going to do one. So I'm not trying to see which way we're going. Can you see we've got a straight line and a loop on the end? And what the objective now is to straighten that out as much as possible and bring that to near the edge and then hang the loop over the edge, because we're going to fuse that to cover up the side of the ladder.
Okay.
And I have actually made these a bit long, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So just pop a bit of flux on there. And at this point, it is worth making sure that you've got it so that you're covering up the edge. So just make sure that's there. And again, warm the flux up gently, because as you can see, it moves. So when it's dried off, just double check that everything's still where you want it. And if it's not, before you get to the fusing stage, you can sort it out.
Yeah.
Once you've fused, that's it.
We do have the spinning tray that Elizabeth's working with coming up at 11 o'clock this morning, in an hour's time.
What I'm trying to do is keep the heat really even on this, because I want the back plate and the wires to get up to fusing temperature together. So we're getting near. And hopefully you know that feeling, Zena, when you think something else is going to go wrong. I just know it.
No, it isn't. I've decided. Decided it's not going to go wrong.
I think it might be okay.
Just quickly as well, somebody just asked about when is the micro gas torch burner on that Elizabeth's using. We've done it before, but there it is on screen. She's using it. I've got it in front of me here as well. $34.99. Sorry, just somebody messaged in saying when's it going to be on. There you go.
And I have to say, it is absolutely. I've got 2 or 3 different torches, and it is my default torch.
And every one of our guests is on says the same thing.
Yeah. Now I'm hoping that when I come to pick this up, we will have fused the 2 pieces together. There. So what you would have done is, having done this, you would have fused both sides at the same time. So having fused both pieces on, I'm looking for my snips, I would then trim off so that there's a little bit protruding on the end with my flush cutters.
Yep.
I'm firing it somewhere across the studio. I've got no idea where that went. So I would do this with both sides, so that you hide the 2 sides, and you will then have 2 loops at the top that you can put your chain through.
Okay.
So the other trick that I'm just going to show you, earring posts, is you obviously need to put you need somewhere for the pins to go.
Yeah, of course.
So the way to do this, and my charcoal block is falling apart, so I'm hoping this is going to be okay, is that you line up your... Now, I haven't got I've normally got some holes in my charcoal block.
Okay.
But because I thought I'll have a nice new tidy charcoal block today, because I'm not doing anything I need holes in.
Bless you.
So I'm going to try and hammer. In fact, I'll do it.
We
this
have
way.
just popped that hammer on the screen, by the way, the nylon hammer, and it's the 4-ounce one, and it's $8.99.
So,
DXGX72.
What I'm going to do is just knock that in.
Okay.
This is a very rough and ready demo, but it will show you how to do it. So when you're lining them up on your charcoal block at home, you will pre-drill your holes in your charcoal block, and you will line up your posts in the holes.
Okay.
So I've got a bit at the back and a bit at the front, because this is going to be where the pearls sit.
Right.
So I'm only going to do one because I know we're short of time, but the principle is exactly the same. So I'll put a huge blob of flux on there. I'll just let that dry. The good thing is, because these are hammered in, these are not going anywhere. And then what I need to do is just get everything back up to fusing temperature. And I will point this out before we go any further, I've got this dangling off the end of the block. This may result in a little bit of droopage. So,
okay.
If you're doing this at home, you'll have this in the middle of the block. This was bad planning on my part, but the principle is exactly the same. So we're just going to get that back up to fusing temperature. The trouble is, because we haven't got time to pickle, this does look remarkably messy. So I've just melted the end of the post on that one. But you actually only need a very short section of post.
Right.
So,
okay, for the pearl.
I'm hoping I should be flapping at this point, shouldn't I?
No, you're a professional, darling.
No, so I have actually melted the post and not. Oh yeah, I have fused it in place. Here we are.
Yeah, I have faith in you, my darling.
Yeah. So you will do exactly the same thing with all three.
Yep.
You will then turn it over and snip off the back section. I've left a lot here, but you don't need to leave that. I will take the very top of that off because I have melted it, and then you will have your 3 posts in position. Clearly, you would pickle this to get it nice and clean.
Yep.
When we go there. So you would have your 3 pins in place, ready to position your pearls.
Yep.
Pre-polish it. Ideally polished in your micro polisher.
And
if you happen to
coming
have
up in
one.
an hour.
Yes. And then when it's all bright and shiny and nice and clean, you would then glue your pearls in place. So the process is straighten the wire, fuse the 2 sections to the back section, put the pins in place, clean and polish, and then glue your pearls in place.
Perfect.
And you will then make. And the earrings are made in exactly the same way.
Okay, great.
All the only difference with the earrings is that they curve over just a little bit at the ends. They don't need the loop,
Right,
because there's
okay.
obviously no chain going
just
through.
what quickly, Elizabeth, before we go to the deal of the day, what glue would you use?
I normally use a 2-part epoxy.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend anything like super glue, because super glue is actually quite brittle.
Yeah.
The 2-part epoxy has got a little bit of give, and it will cling to
And
the
is that
pearls.
the E6000 you can use?
You can use your...
Okay, great.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
So ideally a 2-part, because it has more give in it and it's much stronger once it's set.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Brilliant. Wonderful.
So
Thank you.
That's a relief.
You did brilliantly, didn't she? Absolutely fantastic. Off the cuff as well, that was brilliant. Okay, right then, my lovely. So apologies that the deal of the day is a few minutes late, but we didn't want to cut Elizabeth short. So get ready for our deal of the day to kickstart the Monday today, and I think you're going to love it. See you in a minute.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend, on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
Right, I've got to do something first before the deal of the day. Do you mind? Because I bought my dad, my dad's friend Valerie, his friend John, my fella has stolen mine at home. This is one of the best pieces of equipment, but I've only got a few. So, this is, honestly, you might look at this and think you are joking. This here is my favourite thing that I have in my house, other than my fella. This, or these, are your eyeglasses. You might look at me now and think, oh my days, what are you doing? But you know when you want your hands free to make your jewellery, or you're knitting, you're sewing, you're reading, every time you want to hold anything, right, this is the thing to buy. I bought everybody this for Christmas, literally. My dad loves it. So, in here, see this is the little clip here, so there's a light in it as well. So the other day my fella wanted to do something and he couldn't do it without a light and he needed both of his hands. So he went and got this, and firstly he thinks he looks the part. He thinks he looks the part. But he said, honestly, Zoom, when he first saw this, he was like, you joking me? I went, trust me. And now it's his favourite thing. Inside here, you've got a multitude, 5 different lenses. This is so good. Everybody knows I love this. You get interchangeable lenses, right? So it looks really cool. It's LED illuminated. You've got a hands-free light, magnification visor, basically. 5 different lenses. It's so comfortable, and it is a ridiculous. It's 5 pairs of reading glasses in one. Brilliant. Isn't it brilliant? Yeah. You get a cleaning cloth as well. You get the full instructions, and if you just look there, it'll give you all the different lens magnifications. So if we just zoom down there, gentlemen. 5, it's an LED illuminator, which is the key thing. It's got 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, and 3.5 magnification lenses. And all they do, look there, they clip in. That's it, they just clip in on this section that's in front of me here. You get the full instructions as well, not that you need them, quite frankly. That just slots in and slots out. So do you see here, can you see that bit there? Yeah, that bit there, just clip your lenses in. It's genius. Honestly, and don't I look clever now?
I like the fact it's got the light as well.
The light is the thing. The light is the thing, honestly. They're gone. Oh, it does come with like a little strap for you to, if you don't feel secure, but I've never had it come off.
Looks like a beak.
Yeah, honestly.
It's brilliant.
It's awesome. They're gone. I love mine. Me and my fella argue over it. We argue over it at home. It's brilliant. You will need a battery. You will need... What battery? Can I just quickly tell you? Sorry. Battery. I can't remember what battery I put in. Oh, can everybody see? Sewed the clothes, painting, mechanical repair. We know all this. Handicraft, yeah, preparation of flowers, jewellery making, book reading. I need to find out if we can find out the battery. It'll be on here. I'll find it. In fact, can you have a look at this for me, Michael, and just tell me what battery it is, because it's all in Japanese. There you go. Can't do Japanese. My cousin can speak Japanese, but I can't. Right then, the other deal of the day. And I apologise for being late. I do apologise profusely. But they are worth the wait. I promise. AAA batteries, how many? 2, is it? Is it 2? I think it's 2. I think it's 2 in there.
3.
Oh, it's 3 in there. 3 AAA batteries. Thank you, Michael. Very well done on the Japanese. Right. Prepare to be wowed. Now, first of all, when we talk about Ethiopian opal, we are looking for... Oh, do you know what? Before I even talk about this, if you just look at the one that's standing up for a moment, let alone the bright red one, volcanic eruptions below, there isn't a millimetre of that opal that hasn't got movement. And if you can get the full kaleidoscope of colours, as you see in the one that's standing up there, full kaleidoscope of colours, including your reds and oranges and violet blues, which are your rarer tones, and the greens and the yellows, and it's got that much movement. And remember as well with opals, what we're talking about, to get a precious opal like this out in Ethiopia, you're talking about, so Australian opals are obviously mined below the ground, deep below the ground in Australia, whereas opals mined in Ethiopia are high up in the mountainous region of you know, so up in the... we had a VT recently, didn't we, with the vein where Steve went and visited the miners. You have less than 1%, or is it less than 5%? It's either 5% or 1% of all the opals mined in Ethiopia will deliver precious opals like that, because the tiny silica, microscopic silicas need to be uniform to create that level of play of colour that you're seeing there. And it's a full-on play of colour. I mean, the whole of these opals is absorbed in colour. Okay? So, I have them in the studio. Even in the studio, they're still looking cracking, but again, we know that the studio lights are the nemesis. But look at the movement, look at the quality. It's the kind of opal we'd put in a LaRique over at Gemporia and surround it with diamonds. One of the most magical, inspiring gems you can work with. Isn't that incredible? I will take them out and show you, but they are absolutely phenomenal. What do you think, Elizabeth?
I think they're just stunning.
They are, aren't they? They are absolutely incredible. Great to see such quality here in the studio. It really is. So, can I... Oh, yeah. So, here we go. Just popped it into my claw. 10 people in... Oh, what's wrong with this claw? Hang on a second. I'm going to try and get these. Oh! Right. We will get that one back, because there's no way I'm going to leave that on the floor. Michael's going to try and find it for me. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Of course, it's not an easy thing to pick up. Have you got it, darling? Thank you, sweet pea. Yeah, not only can he read Japanese, but he can also find catapulted Ethiopian opals. Oh,
But
wow.
even the one on the cloth, the fire is showing from here.
Even static, look. Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they amazing? And that's the worst that opal's ever going to look. I mean, that needs pride of place in your jewellery, doesn't it? What a dramatic ring size that is as well. Goodness me, you're going to get a pack of two. You've got 7.5 by 5.5 up to an 11 by 9 mil. So I've just showed you the larger one of the two, but oh gosh, even at the back, they're incredible. The orange in this. I'm going to see if I can show you the orange in this. It's absolutely phenomenal. I don't think I've ever quite seen orange as bright as this, look. That's the back of the opal. Look at the orange. Wow. And this is the thing about, do you know what I love about opals, Ethiopian opals? They are actually surprisingly more affordable than Australian opals. So we've had a lot of people trying to work out where this is going, and the expectation on the quality of these is suggesting over £100. This is a phenomenal opportunity for you, and I do mean phenomenal on these Ethiopian opals. They are sensational quality. Love to see Hayley Kruger set these. I really would. Somebody has just bought 6, congratulations. Somebody just bought 3, congratulations. And we've got them under £100 with the display box as well on your Ethiopian opals. I mean, thousands of years people have been mining opals, thousands and thousands of years, but we've only known about these opals since the 1990s, and they are tremendous, aren't they, examples of what Ethiopian opals should be. I had a feeling you'd be in there, Mikey B. I did have a feeling in there. Now, we're not finished. Whoa, 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 Excuse me. The clock is in, but excuse me. You know, when I looked at your deal of the day yesterday, I did not clock that price tag. I did not clock that price tag. Those of you with it in your baskets, all I'm going to give you the heads up of and say is there are 200 opportunities. There are, says Daisy, there are, I'm going to put those back on the board again actually because I want to show you on the board. Do you mind? I don't want to lose them, and B, the reason they look so incredible in the lighting box is because we take it down to one light source for you. Okay, the multi-bidders are in. Okay, the multi-bidders are in, and I would definitely be doing that. I'll pick these up in a moment. I just want to show you them down on the board, look. Look at that, even without any movement. Look at how incredible they are. Now, for those of you in your baskets, let me tell you, in 15 seconds, you're going to be racing to the phone line, to the website, to the Jewellery Maker app, LJVX89. This is an absolute brilliant deal for you. I'm so excited. You're about to get both of those opals of that quality for, I'm going to say it out loud really quickly, £15 each. Yeah, what did you think? Yeah, Liz was actually giggling in the studio. What do you reckon?
Pass them over.
Yeah, pass them over. Yeah, absolutely, pass them over. I don't blame you,
That's
lovely.
Brilliant.
That is brilliant. They are sensational. You can see that. You don't need me to tell you that. I thought that would... yeah, Alison's just had 4. Jewellery Maker's just had 2. Andrew in Essex just had 6. Sarah's had 3. Everybody's multi-buying now. And that's the reverse of the cabochon. Look at that. Couldn't you look at that all day? Sensational quality. Wow. That beautiful... the play of colours was long thought to be the result of iridescence, but obviously with the advent of scanning electron microscopes, we know it's a result of diffraction. And those tiny microscopic silica spheres that have to be identical, or definitely not identical, but uniform in size to create that level of precious play of colour in your precious opals. You are getting the two. You are also getting the display box, remarkably, at that price tag. And congratulations, those of you still with it in your basket. You need to hurry up because they are absolutely flying out the door at $29.99. There's a third of the availability. Now hang on a second. Francoise has just had 2. Jewellery Maker Lanix has just had 5. Tom. Right. Hang on a second. How about? I know. So. You know, for most of us, our post and packaging mainland United Kingdom is £3.95, isn't it? So for all of you with it in your baskets at the moment, and for those of you that have checked out already, how about we cover the United Kingdom's post and packaging for the day, mainland UK? And we won't just take £3.95 off, we'll give you a £5 note back in your pocket. Okay? So every single one of you that has already got those, and we are talking about, and just think about the person that's just had 6 in Essex. So we're about to save you an extra £30. Alison in the City of Bristol, we're about to save you another £20. Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire, we're about to save you £25. Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester, we're about to save you £10. We are going to drop the price as a treat for you this Monday. That's our deal, $24.99. That is your buy price, $24.99. We're now talking, right, we're talking £12.50, £12.49. It was already randomly silly anyway. And we'll give you the little black display box as well for you. What an epic deal. Do you know what I'd do? You know those magnifying glasses we've just got? I'd get them out. That visor that we've just had, and I would have a look at those brilliantly. So just to mention, we started with 200. You know the Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire that just had 2 and saved a tenner? They've just increased it to 6 and saved 30 quid. I do not blame you. Lots and lots of multi-buys. That is not to be missed. That is one of the best opals we've seen, isn't it? I mean, Elizabeth's in the studio, and the effect in the studio is so much more impressive, isn't it?
They're so much firier than they look on the screen,
through the camera lens.
I mean, they look absolutely beautiful, but
when you get those home,
stunning.
when you get those home, you're going to be absolutely... I mean, if I can pick those up on the black board a little bit. So, what do you think about that? Look at that. Even on the board, even without being picked up, even in a brightly lit studio, they're still phenomenal. Well done. William's just got 2 as well. Congratulations there. Anna's in. You've just got them as well. Dorothy's just got them on the telephone. Now, if you don't know how to buy with Jewellery Maker, let me make it evidently clear. Quickest route for most of us is the Jewellery Maker app. If you go to the App Store on your phone or your tablet and download the Jewellery Maker app, it's free to download. We don't charge you. It's not one of the in-app purchases. Nope. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account. Choice is yours. Also, of course, down there, jewellerymaker.com website, and we do have a UK-based call centre who are brilliant, even though we do blow their trumpet for them, because they are fantastically helpful. They are on a free phone number there on the screen, 0800 644 655, and just press option 1. Congratulations, what a deal. What a deal. You have to do what? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do the... There is a clock, a very surprising clock. A clock that I didn't expect to see on the screen. I wouldn't mind, but we haven't got many left. Oh, well. Okay, well, everyone gets the best price here at Jewellery Maker. I thought they already did get the best price, but Oh dear. 3, 2, 1. £10 an opal? £10 an opal, I'm just saying it, £10 an opal. Oh my days, £10 an opal. Yeah, well that wasn't, oops-a-daisy, well that wasn't supposed to happen, but we're doing it. Even though I just nearly lost one down the cleavage. Ethiopian, stunning opal. You can see, even in a brightly lit studio, how phenomenal they are, but wait till you get those bad boys home. Karen has just had 3, Maxine's just had 3, Andrew's in, Caroline's in, Sandy's in, Joe's in, Olive's in. We only have how many remaining, darling? Oh, no, that's awkward. Yeah, hang on, it's all right. So, don't worry, you won't get the one that's just gone down my bra. I could charge extra for that, couldn't I? Never know, there's a market for that. $19.99. If you're quick and you check in right now, there's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. But hopefully you will get to you really, really quickly indeed. They are absolutely, and yes, you do get the 2. So $19.99. Jewellery Maker and Lanix, you just bought 10. Well, think about it. That should have been $29.99. So you've just saved £100. You've just saved £100. Yep, £100 saved. Wendy, we've just saved, because it was $29.99, we saved you £20. Well done. Okay, in baskets, a lot of each. Mikey B. Yeah, I was going to say, Mikey B's got 7 in it. Kathy's in Kentucky, she's got 4. Karen's got 2. LJBX89, now you could get your authenticity card as well. They're only 25p if you call the call centre to authenticate your Ethiopian opal. These beautiful, and they will have been, those microscopic silica spheres will be sort of uniform and very tidily stacked inside that opal to create that level of play of colour. It's absolutely phenomenal. Because the thing is, if those spheres are random in size and shape and arrangement, then they become common opals. Yeah, and we haven't even just got one deal of the day today. We had the magnifying visor that's gone, sold out. The Ethiopian opals are about to sell out, and quite rightfully so as well. You should not be able to get these, yes, Ryan, for £10 each in the display box. We've also got Burmese pink, very strong pink sapphires. Now, can you imagine, in fact, don't try and get you to imagine, if you get these in a moment with your opals, there you go, your violets, your greens, your golds, your yellows, your oranges, your reds. Right, I need to just understand, I know we've got a lot to get through, how many opals left? 22. 22 basketeers: Caroline, Mikey B, Jewellery Maker, Kimberly, Kathy, Jewellery Maker, Sally, Jacqueline, West Sussex, Karen, another Karen in West Sussex, another Karen in Greater Manchester, Cheryl in Maine, Anjum as well. Mary's just got them, Olive's just got 3, Jacqueline, Susan, Joanne, Christine, Kerry, well done. We're now at 17 left. You right there, darling girl?
I'm just finishing off the necklace.
Are you? Oh,
well, then we've got something to test in the micro polisher.
Exactly. Wait, do you see this micro polisher half an hour away? Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done. Great deal, Neary. He pushed it to the limit there, didn't he? For you. I know it hurt. Actually hurt us a little bit, that one. Oh, one last look, and then I'll go to the sapphire. One last look, one last peek. One last look, one last look. One last look at those bad boys. And that's seeing him in the worst light imaginable. Wait till you get those home, take them out into the natural daylight. Ooh la la. Okay, so what a lovely treat for you now. Burmese sapphire, we tend to think of as blue, don't we? It's a blue sapphire. But one of the most expensive gemstones that you can get in pink is actually sapphire. So that's why a lot of people tend to go for pink spinel, because you might be able to get pink spinel a little bit more affordably than pink sapphire. So I would have said but the GIA, after your royal classic blue, as soon as you start going to the fancy sapphires, which is anything other than blue, pink is by far the most sought after. Not your greens, not your yellows, not your colourless, but your pinks. And of course, when we talk about coloured gemstones, whether it's diamonds, whether it's sapphires, whether it's tanzanites, the value is in the all-important colour, the saturation, the hue, the tone. If it's strong, then it's more expensive. And I must tell you now, the pink that we've got here is divine. Absolutely divine. Now, this is a very limited sapphire. Oh, they're so good. They are so good. So, limited offer. Obviously, it's Burmese pink sapphire. Burmese, we normally get blue. But let me introduce you to a breathtaking strand of Burmese pink fancy sapphire. Oh, the perfect pink. The perfect pink. Now you're sat across me, Elizabeth, from me in the studio. What do you think?
I think they're so pretty,
aren't they?
And actually, the screen and the camera is doing them a good job, aren't they? They are looking a very nice pink in comparison to what I can see.
It's a very strong pink, isn't it? It's very saturated.
Pink, isn't it? It's
lovely.
yeah.
A very distinctive, and that's because of your Burmese location there, that you're getting that level of your pink Burmese sapphire there. Absolutely stunning. Little bit of heat treatment, that's it. Just a little bit of heat treatment in there. And a lot of people, a lot of businesses and jewellers don't class heat treatment as a treatment, but we like to be completely transparent here at Jewellery Maker. Now, sapphires are like your pearls. All gemstones look better in natural daylight, but sapphires particularly because they're pleochroic, so you get different colours from different angles depending on how you're wearing the jewellery, how it's made into the jewellery, whether it's earrings or rings or bracelets. Now, Elizabeth was talking about hardness earlier. The great thing about sapphires, we were talking about the micro polisher, weren't we? If you set your pink sapphire into your argentium with the argentium silver, the 935 finest silver, this should be 5 for the micro polisher because it's 9 on the most hardness scale.
Yes.
You can only beat that by diamonds. Yeah. Right then, lovelies, guess what? Guess what? We are not done. We are not done. The clock's in, and it's going to be quite a dramatic price saving. Not £10, not £20, not today, not for you, lovely lot. Do you know what? Do you know what has to be in there to turn it pink? Chromium. Chromium makes the pink. Titanium makes the blue. Yeah. So titanium for blue, chromium for pink. And that's what has to come about to make the Burmese pink sapphire. A little bit of heat treatment there to bring those glorious colours. And the twinkle's great, the facet's great, the colour matching's great, and we're going to keep it on split pay despite... It's a 3-way split way, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised despite the fact that we are giving you a dramatic price saving. All right? Are you ready? Who would have thought a strand as good as this could actually be taken to half its recommended price? Half its recommended price on Burmese really, really pretty pink sapphires. You know, you don't expect there was a half price.
It's really frustrating sitting here.
Welcome to our world. Isn't it though? Because I totally get you. On the one hand, it's lovely to be here amongst all these treats, but when you're sat here as a presenter or a guest designer...
It's like being in a sweet shop and not being allowed to have anything.
It's like having all the lovely smells of all your favourite foods unleashed and you can't eat any of it. Or a sweet shop, like you say, and this stunning collection. Now, today as well, now somebody asked this at the weekend and I'd never thought to address this. And a lady messaged in and we were talking about the split pay. So you put it in your basket like you normally would, and underneath the basket price, there's a little tick box that you just check, you highlight and click it, and it puts like a check in it, and it automatically puts it onto split pay. So, but what the lady asked, and it was a really fair question, she said, right, so if I get to pay over 3 months, first payment today £16.66, she thought she had to wait until the final payment to get the item. So to get the pink sapphire, it's like, no. We send the item out with the first payment. And then you've got 2 for, in this case, because we do it up to 4 split pay, we do 2, 3 and 4 split pay. And that option to spread the payment to make it more comfortable, more affordable for you, doesn't cost you a penny extra. Costs us, but it doesn't cost you. 0% interest. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. Well done. Hang on, that many star buys, and now you want to do a star, that many deal of the days, and he wants to do a star buy as well. All of those. Okay, star buy. We're about 20 minutes away from the micro polisher, the Argentium micro polisher, which will basically be your new bestest friend ever. Ever. Yeah, that one. Hello, Bruschetta and lovely Michael. Hello, darlings. Right then, so it's this bad boy here. Right then. They're so cute. They are. So let me separate them out so we've got all the colours for you to see. I hope these go nice with the pink sapphires, don't they? So, we have got for you, starting at this end here, multi-colour. All of these, by the way, are all consistent 2mm. So if you want 2mm, no graduation at all, you've got them in this deal. So starting at this end here, we have our wonderful, all the colours of multicolour tourmaline, all natural. That very rich amethyst there. I mean, earlier on this morning we had the 6mm amethyst rounds with those gorgeous knotted huge rocks of amethyst with the chevrons in. Then we're going on to pink opal. Lovely pink opal, pretty pink opal in your 2mm rounds. Every one of these strands is natural, including this here. So these are your lovely sort of pinky red rubies. So it's got a lovely pinky colour to those rubies. And then we're even bringing you stunning 2mm of pyrite. What a lovely mix of gems, Elizabeth, isn't it?
As I say, it's
frustrating.
Yes.
So you have your lovely amethyst. So pyrite, ruby, pink opal, amethyst, and pink tourmaline in 2mm.
The pink opals are beautiful.
They
aren't they?
really are,
really
aren't they?
Pretty colour.
Really lovely. And if you just want to see either how your multicolour spinel goes with all those that we did this morning for under £10, just saying, or you want to get those with your pink sapphires that we've just done, yeah? I don't quite like the pink sapphire with either the amethyst actually or the tourmaline. I think that goes beautifully. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Whether you tomorrow morning, speaking of which, the brand new Volume 2 Endless Loom DVD with Alison on the show tomorrow morning, because you can use 2mm in your Endless Loom. 5 faceted 2mm rounds, £8 a strand. Not your price. Not happening. £8 a strand. It's not happening with that price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you think about it as well, we've got tourmaline's a birthstone, amethyst is a birthstone, opal's a birthstone, ruby's a birthstone. The only strand on there that isn't a birthstone is the pyrite. Would you like the your favourite clock that you ever see? The one that doesn't. This clock is great. Do you know what's great about this clock? It doesn't tell you the time. It doesn't. It's not a clock that tells you the time. It just counts down the price, doesn't it, Bruce? It's the time to get on the phone lines. The time is now. The time is right here, right now. $39.99 at the minute. £8 for stunning gemstones, all genuine, all natural. Oh, you kept it as Brummies, did you, for the Birmingham people, Neary? The Brummies Ruby. So if you like us, well, if you like me and you're a Brummie, the Brummies Ruby. that. Oh, I like that. With half the price, £4 a strand. £4.
This is even more painful.
I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. All of those, and again, as I said, you've got the brand new DVD from Alison. In fact, there's 2 tomorrow. But we've got the Seed Bead Parrot DVD and the Endless Loom Volume 2 DVD being launched tomorrow morning with Alison Terry. What's your favourite on there, Elizabeth?
It is the pink opal.
It is the pink opal. Ah, okay. I have to say, it is really good.
That and the ruby, actually.
Yeah, the ruby's pretty as well, isn't it? Burmese ruby as well.
But then again, the tourmaline's nice.
Yeah, there you go. That's the trouble. You're like, oh, then again, I like that one. And actually, the pirate goes really well with it. The great thing is you haven't got to choose because you get all of them. All of them for less than £20. $19.99. Congratulations, everybody. So there you go. Aha. Oh, can I show you? Can I ask you a massive favour for in a bit?
Yeah.
Neri, I have to put those on. I have to put those on the screen, number 9. Because we had these in yellow gold the other day, yellow gold coated. I've got, please, can we do those later? 5 minutes. Oh, I think these mixed in with the Argentium. Yeah. 5 minutes. Very excited about those. Got some brand new hematites coming up, you know. I love hematite.
I do too.
Oh.
It's such a great material next to Argentium, actually.
Well, you got it in your necklace, haven't you?
Mm.
That necklace that Elizabeth's wearing that I borrowed, it's got hematite in it. Ooh, good choice. Cheeky Unakite rounds. Oh, no, hang on a second. You've got a lot of value in these too. Malachite. I've just heard the price for the whole bundle and it's the price of the malachite. And or the chaotic chatoyancy of rare petersite as well. I love petersite. So what would happen if we did malachite at $9.99? Yep, so we're happy with $9.99 each strand? Yeah? It's $9.99 for all of them. Yeah. We've just made Bruce, our director, make the sound of a horse. He went...
Nay.
Do we all agree? Please agree with me. That should be $9.99.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it, that malachite?
And I'll tell you what, shall I show you the petersite? Hang on a second, because you need to see a close-up of petersite, if you don't mind. You get so many colours in petersite, look.
I'm going to have to admit I've never heard of it before.
Oh, petersite's
really pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And those will work great with Alison's DVD tomorrow, the volume 2 of the Endless Loom. Yeah. So you don't just get the malachite, you don't just get the petersite, you get the unakite as well. £9.99, £3.33 a strand. It's getting a bit silly now, isn't it? We're going a bit doolally, aren't we now? I love that phrase, doolally tap. It's a funny one, isn't it?
Doolally what?
Doolally tap.
Oh, I've never heard
My
the
friend
end bit.
says, yeah, doolally tap. My friend says, she always says doolally tap, and I'm always like, what? £3.33. Oh, what, do you fancy the heap? Oh, hang on, have you been inundated with it? My one. Oh, no, the only thing is, we did this we did one of these the other day. It was coated pyrite, and it was gold coated pyrite. It was absolutely gorgeous. And we did Christmas in July the other weekend, didn't we? These are epic. They got a lovely feel, some lovely weight to them. Yet tasseled as well. We don't normally get that, do we? But see these. In fact, let me take the cotton pearls off. Ooh! Sorry, woke you up, didn't it? Sorry. Here we go. Let me know. These are sterling silver, but let me show you just how good those silver-coated pyrites are. So they're actually sterling silver. How good do they look? Yeah? Now, if they were actual silver, they would cost a fortune, wouldn't they? But those are silver-coated pyrites. And we thought with the Argentium 935 in the 9 o'clock hour with Elizabeth, and coming up in 15 minutes' time with even more kits, we've got some big kits. And if you got Elizabeth's DVD this morning and you want the kit that is going to enable you to make the rings, the tri-rings and the earrings, we've got exactly the right kit for you coming up. They are They're just me all over.
They're really pretty, aren't
Aren't they gorgeous? Love them. So lovely feel, lovely weight, stunning silver coated pyrites. And look how bright they are. They look great, don't they, on? £120. Don't worry, the micro polisher from Argentium is coming up shortly, we promise. On about 15 minutes' time. Okay, we know that everybody's desperate to get hot. Well, a lot of you are desperate for that. They look fab. You like silver, don't you?
Yeah, no.
Just a little
Can't
bit.
stand
Do you
it.
like silver? No.
But I bet they've got a nice weight because of the middles to them.
Exactly. Got really, they feel. Whoa. What do you think your buy price is going to be? Oh, nearer, you lovely man. There's a lovely treat for you, my lovelies. Should have been $14.99. We've just saved you another £3, haven't we? £3 off the price. $11.99. I kid you not. Those are fab. They honestly, they feel lovely. Got a lovely feel to them. Little bit of graduation there as well, have you noticed? Look, 5mm. Yes, we start at 5mm, look. And then we take it all the way through to the centre there to the 8mm rounds. We will have we're having another demo from you, aren't we, in the 11 o'clock, Elizabeth?
I don't know what we're demoing in the 11 o'clock.
We're going to have a go on the polisher,
Yes,
aren't we?
we are having a go on the polisher,
that
definitely.
polisher's amazing. You will love your polisher. Sold out last time we had it on air, very, very quickly indeed. Nuala, they're lovely. Lovely your name, by the way, in Derbyshire. Nuala. That's stunning.
We have.
We have something to polish, don't worry, in case you're wondering what we're going to throw in there. XRVU04 on your 5 to 8mm silver coated pyrite. And if you got the gold coated pyrite the other day, then thank you, Bruce. Oh, you lovely man. You're going under 10. Oh, yeah. In fact, I am going to applaud you myself. Excuse me, everybody. I am. Supposed to be $14.90. You've got the loudest clap in the world. Your clap is very loud.
I've got a manly clap.
Isn't his loud clap? Cloud clap. He's clap loud. Clap loud. He's a loud clap, man. What have you at a gig? You just have got Michael at a gig of you performing. You know.
I've never clapped at a gig.
Yes, you have. Oh, they are super. They are absolutely super. So everybody so far, bar one, has bought 2 or 3 each. Good for you. Hello, Glenys. I love how shiny they are, Elizabeth. Do you want the hematite?
They look like they've got decent-sized holes in them too.
Yeah. They have actually. In fact, let me just show you those. So I can just show you, because, hang on. Can you see there? Look, if I hold that. Can you see that all right? No, you can't. Hang on. Hang on, come here. There you go. Yeah, they are actually. They're right chunky hole, aren't they? Now, the other day, we had some silver, no, I think they were silver hematite. Anne had made a lovely necklace. Happy birthday to Anne for Saturday, by the way. She made this lovely necklace with like a chocolate labradorite. It was a feldspar with some turquoise in between and these lovely silver tubular hematites. And I said to Anne, can I please have that necklace? And I've worn it all weekend. But now we've got the same shape as those hematites, but in these muted rainbow colours. It's superb. And I tell you what, these would have gone with the chocolate labradorite, the feldspar, even more beautifully, I think. Rainbow tassels as well. I'm going to show you. This is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Oh, do you like those, Elizabeth?
They'd look great with Argentium, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
More things I can't buy.
Yeah, well, you know, when you come off air at 1, if you're quick, you never know. There might be a few. And the thing is, you know about our wish list? Do you know about the wish list? Right, Elizabeth, I can tell Elizabeth.
me about the wish list.
$7.99. So the wish list, right? So if you see something, when you see, it's not if, is it, on Jewellery Maker? When you see something you absolutely love and it's gone and you missed it, if you call the call centre on the free phone number, get the code, because we do have a lot of people ringing up saying, I want this, but they don't know the code, and that doesn't help our call centre because it's very difficult. If you ring up with the code that you want, add it to your wish list on your account, they'll do that for you.
Yes.
The second it's available, they'll ring you, contact you, and say, would you like it, at the same price that we went to live on air.
That's brilliant.
And you can hopefully get it. Right, see?
I might get those pink opals yet.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I saw the price of the silver one at the weekend. I think, was it? Can't remember if it was Thursday or Saturday. But we went, no, that's a very similar price to the silver, $4.99 on those heavatites a few days ago, in those smooth, beautiful drums and all that lovely colour, or colours. Can I spin those around and show you, look? What a great price tag. Look at those lovely, lovely colours. You've got all the colours, golds, greens, blues, purples, golds.
It's like all those colours you get with oil on water, isn't it?
Exactly that,
really
isn't
pretty.
it? I bet these look nice with abalone, actually. So if you've got the silver ones of these, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Saturday or Thursday. But if you manage to get the silver ones, can I try those on, please? And just get those on the body. On the neckline. Remember as well the micro polisher. Coming up. The clock is ticking. I love those. Yeah, the polishers after the break. Everybody's prepped, everybody's primed, everybody's ready to go. I get the impression people don't want to polish.
No.
No.
And it's so easy. Drop it in and off it goes.
It just does it for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? You know, it's like when I was going along the canal on a narrowboat a few weeks ago with my fella, and you can see all the posh houses, and they've all got, because of obviously the steep banks as well next to the canal, they've all got robot lawnmowers.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were fascinated. Every one of these posh houses, every one of them.
It does look like little animals
Yeah,
scuttling across
they're just mowing the lawn as you go, and we're going past. We're going, that you know you've made it when you got a robotic vacuum or lawnmower. You know you've made it, don't you? And I think if you've got a polisher that does it all for you, you're like, yeah. And it makes, surely it makes the enjoyment of making the jewellery.
Oh, absolutely, because I chuck mine. Sorry, I gently place it into the
thank you,
polisher.
darling. Yes.
I chuck it in and carry on making, because it just gets on with it.
So thinking about it, actually you can make more jewellery more quicker.
Exactly.
Because you haven't got to fuss about polishing. Going up. How many? Now this is, I've seen these 3 times now and I haven't got them once. These, she's going to want these. Elizabeth, you're going to want these, right? Box of 1,000 tissues. They're not just tissue squares though. They are anti-tarnish.
Oh, brilliant.
Tissue squares. Is it classed as anti-tarnish, or is it, this is what you wrap your silver in? 1,000 tissue squares. Can I just check these are the silver ones?
Just the fact that they're chopped up already.
Yes. These are the silver ones, aren't they? Can we just clarify? I'm pretty confident they are. Can we just check with Caroline? If these are the ones that we've done before, these are the ones that you wrap for your silver. Just sound the box. I'm sure it is. These have got to be the same ones. 4 by 4 inches, pack of 1,000 tissue squares. So obviously, if you don't want anything to... I need to clarify. So we don't know whether these are the silver ones or not. Okay. But the beautiful thing about this is when you want to put tissue into the... You know, like those Argentinian boxes we had earlier? If you want to put tissue in to stop anything scratching, then you wrap it in these tissue squares. They're 4 by 4 inches and they're cut and ready for you.
I buy big squares, and no matter how careful you are cutting them up, you get in a right mess. Or
of course you do.
You always end up wasting some of it, so that's a great idea.
This is brilliant to put in your gift boxes and in your jewellery boxes. So the first time these came to air, 400 sold instantly. $7.99 for a pack of 1,000. A pack of 1,000 tissues here. That's 1,000. That's a whole box there full of these. You're perplexed by that price tag, aren't
yeah.
you? Very impressed at $7.99.
I'm also perplexed that there's 1,000 in the box.
know.
That was what I was.
That's the thing. There's 1,000 tissues in these boxes. 1,000 in there. Did we mention 1,000
How many
tissues?
are in there, Zena?
You might have done it.
How many are in there?
1,000, I think. I'm not counting them. Somebody just messaged me. So can you count them, Zine? No.
There's actually 999.
No, there isn't. There's
There is.
1,000.
You got one on the side.
Oh yeah. There's
Look at
1,000. There's 1,000. $7.99. They're absolute. They're lovely. They're lovely. I love them. I do. Every time they've been on, I haven't been able to get them because they've sold out. So how many available today, darling? Oh, right. We only had 63 left. Sorry, it is the last few chances. Oh, Elizabeth, you'd like those, wouldn't you?
I would.
So what would you do with them? Would you have them in the Argentine boxes?
I've got some little pillow packs, you see, so I'd use them for wrapping up some of the smaller pieces of jewellery and popping them in the pillow
Oh,
packs.
that's a great idea. Wrap them and put them in the pillow
Because I get
packs.
so fed up with chopping up tissue paper.
Oh, bless you. There you go. Well, it's worth it just to have 1,000 squares for $7.99.
It is.
Yeah, great idea with the pillow packs as well. And the thing is, if somebody comes to buy your jewellery and you're working at a craft fair and you want to wrap the jewellery in something, there you go. 4x4 inch square ready to go in the tissue. Sorted? Yep. Okay, about to sell out as well. Again, it's not going to happen today, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth just put the bottom lip out beautifully. Oh, your little face then. So well done, everybody. Brilliant deal, $7.99. Oh, I feel I need to give you these. Okay, we'll leave the tissues available for you. Don't want you crying into the tissues, my lovely. Brilliant deal. Okay, the break is here. After the break, so excited because I was very lucky to be next to Roger when he showed us how to use this the first time around, and it sold out so quickly, and we were gutted to see so many of you miss out, so we've managed to finally get it back in stock from Argentium, and Elizabeth is going to show you how to use it and how easy it is to use, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, and how much time and effort it's going to save you. So we'll see you after the break, along with Argentium kits and another masterclass from our lovely Elizabeth. See you in a minute.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarrymeister. From 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the kit exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, 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 hello. The time is here, the time is here. The Argentium Micro Polisher. It's an awesome piece of kit. If there's one thing you don't like doing when you're working with your 95 sterling silver or your Argentium and you don't like the polishing bit, because the thing is, you know, like when in fact, have we still got the DVD? So is the DVD still here with Argentium? Because when Elizabeth does the beautiful details with the balling of the Argentium on the rings and the earrings and the tassels and things, if you've got chain, it's all very well having the Argentium polishing cloth, but if you've got little nooks and crannies in between the little balls that you do in the Argentium, or if you've got the little inner sections of a chain, and when you're pulling the cloth, you're pulling the chain through an Argentium cloth, there are going to be little minuscule moments where you're not going to get to with the cloth. So actually, if you get something that will do it for you, A, it saves you time. It means that you can carry on making jewellery while it's polishing for you, doing the hard graft, and it will get into those hard to reach places. And what I love about this is you get this slip with it, and the first line that reads, "This compact and powerful machine," which Elizabeth is just getting ready to demo for you, "has been designed to bring your creations to life by creating and this is the other thing, an all-over even finish, even in the tightest of spots." So that's the added thing. So, of course, it's going to make it lovely and clean. It's going to be lovely and bright. It's going to make it that, because that's the thing with Argentium. Argentium with the 935 finest silver is that ice bright white look, isn't it? That's what you want. So once you've worked with it, now what Elizabeth has done for us as well in the earlier demo, she had the floating pendant with the pearls, and she hasn't cleaned it purposely, so you can actually show us, you're right there, Donnie, you can actually show us how the micro polisher works. Just a note to self, when we had these previously, they sold out, I think it was less than a minute. This time, we've got a few more, but not that many. So if you missed out last time and you are desperate to get hold of the Argentium micro polisher, I would get the graphic, I would get them checked out really, really speedily, okay? So, am I right in thinking you still pickle first?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to talk? This is Elizabeth from Argentium, by the way. This is a seriously compact micro polisher, isn't it?
It is, and it's also not overly noisy when it's working.
Great.
Which is great. So what you'll get in your kit is your container with a lid.
Yep.
It comes with what is described as ecological aqueous cleaner, which goes in as an additional abrasive. Okay. You'll get 4 little rubber bungs and some steel pins. So the rubber bungs are to reduce the vibrations still further.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, there are 4 little feet that slip onto the bottom.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So-
actually after the micro polisher?
Yes, so
oh, okay.
they pop into these 4 holes on the bottom.
Okay, so you pop those in.
I pop those in. And it's just easier so that everybody knows what they're for.
Okay, yeah, great.
So you've got 4 feet on the bottom.
Brilliant.
The pot that takes the items that you're going to polish.
Okay.
Now, I think the instructions say a tablespoon, but
Let me have a look.
This is going to be guesswork here.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop what I think is about a tablespoonful in.
So is it...
I always dissolve mine in warm water.
Ah, right, yeah. So we recommend that you add 30 to 50 grams of the pins stroke shot and approximately 1 tablespoon of the Argentium
Yes.
Ultra
So I
Praline
think-
powder.
Do you think that's about a tablespoonful?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop the pins in as well in a minute. So
Oh,
I'm
hang on.
going to make a mess here, aren't I? So I'm going to put the water.
So that's warm water.
That's warm water.
Okay.
And don't overfill it.
I've got some tissue here if you need some. You
right.
got some?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. So don't overfill it.
Don't overfill it because when it starts to go round, it sort of goes up the side of the container.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on the top. I'm going to put the pins in.
All of them?
All of them.
All of the pins. Oh, I love watching this.
And what I really like is that because this is magnetic, the camera won't be able to see this.
Oh, it looks...
But they're all stood up like
They've all stood up like, yeah, like a little hedgehog
spines.
in there.
And
nice.
I'm actually going to put it on just for a couple of seconds
you put the
before
lid
I
on?
put anything in.
Okay.
Just to get the powder that's in there mixed up.
Ah.
So you can see
yeah.
how nice and quiet that is.
Well, it's a damn sight quieter than my coffee machine at home, I tell you.
So that's
quiet,
just,
isn't it?
It is very quiet.
Oh,
and
great.
the rubber feet also help absorb the noise a little bit
Exactly.
as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to turn that off. And
right, so can we see before?
We were demonstrating in the first hour how to make the floating pendant, which just so that anybody who missed the demo can see what it looks like. This is what it looks like, unpolished, but with the pearls in place. So that's why it's described as the floating pendant, because you can't see how the pearls are held in place.
Yeah,
when
that's
it's
the
made
floating
up.
aspect, isn't it?
Yes. So this has been pickled, but probably not as long as it should have been.
Okay.
And I haven't done anything else to it. So it is...
We'll just get the camera on that so we can see it beforehand.
It is dull.
Yep.
And had nothing done to it.
So we haven't polished it at all.
Haven't done anything.
Bit
no.
of pickle. Okay.
So we're going to pop that in there.
Yep.
I've also got a pair of earrings which will come up in the kits that we do next. Now these have had some polishing, but I'm just going to pop them in just for a refresh.
Okay.
Because I do periodically just hurl mine into my polisher.
Okay.
You can put a reasonable amount of things in. So I've had sort of this necklace all went in with a couple of rings in
with
all together made up. So
and with the gemstones if they're hard enough. Okay, brilliant.
Enough. So don't be afraid to put quite a lot in there. You may find if you overfill it that it stops.
Okay.
If that's the case, all you need to do is take out a couple of pieces out.
Okay.
That's
take the pieces out. Right. Okay. Sorry.
So really technical here.
Okay. Switch it on.
Switch it on. And that's it.
And that is it.
That's it, yes. So if we leave that on, probably, I normally use mine, and if I leave it in there for about 20 minutes, half an hour, you'll get a good finish. But even after 5 or 10 minutes, we will be able to see a difference if we just leave this running, if that's okay. And it is as simple as that.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. While that's doing its thing for you, we had a look to see anybody else that had got this online. Okay, we did find it on Cooks and Gold.
Well, on Cookson's you will have found one that's slightly different, because this one actually has been made specifically for Argentium.
Right, okay.
So this is our machine.
We couldn't find another one anywhere.
You won't find one
we
like
couldn't
that.
find the Argentium.
No.
All we could do was find something similar. Now theirs is £378. Great 5-star review, fantastic. But we could not find your Argentium one.
No,
at all.
We've made this you are the only current stockist for this because we gave it to you exclusively at the beginning.
Oh,
yes.
right. You can't get this anywhere else. We couldn't find it anywhere else.
It will eventually appear on the Argentian website, but at the moment...
Yeah, we couldn't even find it on your website. We tried.
No,
oh,
we gave it to you as an
exclusive.
Yes.
Ah, right then. How many available, Tom? We had 28 available. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised on what we've managed to do for you on this, courtesy of Argentium and the lovely Elizabeth. We're actually taking our micro polisher, our 935 exclusive Argentium micro polisher to 229.99, and you got it on 4 split payments as well.
That's good.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Now, the thing that I should explain about this is that it doesn't remove lots and lots of metal. What it does is burnish the surface.
Right.
So if you're making something that's quite delicate, it's not going to be damaging the piece. It's not going to be removing things.
Okay.
The thing that you will find, if you've made, you know, the granulated ring that we demonstrated.
Granulated. I couldn't think of the word for when you did the ball thing.
If you've got a granulated ring and or not all your granules are absolutely perfectly fused on, you will find that they will come out in the...
right.
So it will test whether or not you've fused it properly.
Whether you fuse it properly. Just quickly, it's sold out. Sorry, we will try and we need to get some more.
Good grief. I'm not surprised though, because it is a great machine.
It is a great piece of... How many missed out? 45 people in baskets. We need to... Can we get it again?
Yes, you have another. You have another order, but I don't think it's for a couple of... Probably at least another 6 or 8 weeks.
I would get
that's great news. If you want to be making it, if you want to be making and using it, check it out now.
Do you know what I'd do as well? I would actually put it on your wish list.
Yeah.
I'd put that code on your wish list with our call centre. But there you go. We've got some more units on order. Okay.
Notice I've got purple balloons above me today. That was quite well organised.
Yeah, just like a purple. So congratulations, well done. So what was it? We'll leave that going, and then we can show it in a little bit, can't we?
Yeah, we'll do sort of 5 minutes and have a look at it, and then put it back in again.
But you do get all the instructions as well, with the.
But to be fair, there are not a lot of instructions needed.
No. Just need to know how much of the powder and just put the pins in. A tablespoon of the powder and chuck the pins in.
And
switch it on.
I think we will also be bringing spare pins. If we haven't got them now, and I don't think we have, I think we'll be bringing spare pins.
Oh, great, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Brilliant, okay.
Because ultimately the pins will, because they're abrasive, they will wear down as well.
So that'd be great to get some more pins then.
Oh, great. But I mean, I'm still using the first lot, so but they sort of, you can see them get smaller.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're all rubbing against each other, aren't they? They're going to wear themselves out. Right, then which one first, darling? We do have the spinner block as well. We do have the spinner block. Ah, now there's a story to tell about these, isn't there, Elizabeth?
There is indeed.
About
go on, carry on.
About our acorns. Now, when you say there's 3 in 1,
I think there's a couple on one of the.
You're doing all of those in one. So, Elizabeth. Can you talk us through how the acorn came about, my darling, please?
Okay, well, I've actually got 2 lots of different acorns.
Okay.
So I've got a slightly larger one, and I've got the dinky little ones, which are here, which I think are lovely. And I was walking along, coming to do an Argentium show, past your huge oak tree down the bottom.
Absolutely.
And there were masses and masses of little acorns down there.
There were, weren't there?
There were. So the original acorn was cast from one of the acorn cups that's down. You've got a monumental...
It is beautiful, isn't
acorn tree? Oak tree.
Oak tree, yeah.
A monumental oak tree. So the actual cups are from genuine acorns.
From Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, from Jewellery Maker.
Our Ivy house here.
I have a number of different models that I've done for different people from acorns all over the place, but these were from Jewellery Maker. So,
and I love that.
And the thing I should say is that the mould that I used for these is now defunct. So this particular acorn in its exact format won't be repeated because I have no more. The mould has died a death.
Now, am I right in thinking that this one here, this one in this kit with the Edison pearls, and we've gone posh with the Edison pearls as well, Am I right in thinking this, because of the amount of argentium, this is hallmarked?
Both. I think you've got two, haven't you?
Yes, we have got both of them coming up.
Both of them are actually hallmarked, yes.
Okay, brilliant.
Because we decided, since this was a semi-finished piece of jewellery, it made sense that we provided these with a hallmark on, and they were quite weighty too.
They're very weighty.
It just gave them that added authenticity, and if you wanted to sell them on as finished pieces, it saved you having them hallmarked.
Exactly.
And so they are carrying the full 925 hallmark and the argentium flying Pegasus on them.
Can you just, for anybody that wasn't watching earlier on, can you explain, because it would confuse me if I was just watching now, why it would be 925 and not 935?
Okay. Under British law, there are two grades of hallmark for silver. One is 925 and one is 958, which is for Britannia silver.
Right.
And the... Sorry, my brain's going. To get a new hallmark is a full Act of Parliament. So we have an application in for an argentium hallmark. The 958, we're quite happy with. Our 960, which is material for bulk production, we use the 958, and that's fine. But for the 935, having to stamp it 925 is a shame.
Of course it is.
So we have an application in, but it's a slow process to get the Act of Parliament changed.
Okay.
So under British law, although the content is 93.5% pure silver in argentium, legally it can only be sold as 925.
Right.
Because if it's going to carry a hallmark, it has to be stamped to the purity that's available. So that's why there is a difference.
Okay.
But the content is 93.5%.
But you've had an option as well for us to sign up with argentium to...
There is an option on our Argentium Guild site.
Right.
Then the Guild is there. I'm going to do a bit of promotion here. The Guild is there to support artisans and makers.
Okay.
So there's technical advice, there's articles, there's a monthly newsletter that goes out. But also you can register to use our trademark.
Great.
So if you're a maker and you're having work regularly hallmarked, register to use the trademark, and we will then send your details to whichever assay office you're using, whether it's Sheffield, London, Birmingham or Edinburgh, and they will then be able to apply the argentium flying Pegasus to your work when you have it hallmarked.
To make sure that it's
so that will show
argentium.
you and your customers that this is actually argentium silver.
Brilliant. I think that's a great service. I do. So this one, now you decided to go. One of the acorns comes with the tiger's eye, but the other kit comes with the glorious Edison pearls that you and I got to launch, didn't we?
Both of them are lovely. They're both, if the camera comes in, they're both made
they're
up
both
here.
gorgeous. And I like the way you.
So I've oxidised the one with the tiger's eye in. But they do. I just think they're so cute.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Also the pearls. You've got the pearls and the jump rings and the wire and the argentium necklace, because it's all 3 kits in one.
So the ones that you have in your hand there are for kits that I actually searched high and low for at the weekend and couldn't find.
Oh, bless you.
But was a drop pearl.
Yes, a drop pearl pendant.
So the strip makes into a drop section, and this one I'm fairly sure is definitely available on YouTube.
Brilliant.
So it makes into a drop. Yes.
That's the one, isn't it?
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. So you get the chain, you get the necklace, you also get the jump rings, you also get the 4 pearls, and you get the argentium wire to make the pendant surround. You're getting the necklace chain with each of the acorn pendants, one with the tiger's eye, one with the Edison pearl, and some argentium 935. I do apologise. I haven't done that yet, have I? So it's all. Do you know what it is? We're so used to doing it, and argentium is not 925. It's 935. I don't normally do that, do I?
You don't. That's the first time I've heard you say it, actually.
All them shows. Oh, div, sorry. 3 in 1. Now, just to bear in mind, we have given you a very, very healthy discount there for you, live buy price today. You can get each kit for £33.33. So we've got all of those designs for less than £100.
That's brilliant.
That is amazing.
And just to go back to the two, the pearl and the tiger's eye one, because they are not an enormous pearl, they're also a great gift if you're wanting to make for a grandchild, because I think they're a really nice, they're a delicate pendant. And
nice idea.
Will work for a, sort of a young teenager or yourself.
Oh, thank you. Excellent, there you go.
I've just lost another necklace, haven't I?
Any chance I get to get Elizabeth's amazing jewellery, she's absolutely genius. 935 Argentium, finest silk. And the lovely thing is about these kits, it's not the kind of thing, because of the amount of limited stock we've got available, and because this has been cast by you,
yes,
it's lovely to know that there's only going to be a few of us.
And you also know, and my hands have now recovered from it, but every single one of those castings I cleaned.
Yes, she did. And she spent a lot of time doing it as well.
Yes.
A lot of time.
Now those have also been polished, the ones that are finished, those have all been polished in this micro polisher.
In the micro polisher.
Because it is great for textured surfaces as well as sort of plain surfaces. It gets into all those,
nooks
because the
and
pins
crannies
are really fine, it gets into all the little difficult places.
And that's the thing as well, when you're working with anything and trying to polish anything that's textured, obviously...
You don't want to take the texture off.
No, you don't want to take the texture off, and also if you're using like a polishing cloth, actually it's difficult to, as you say, you can't penetrate those divots.
But the other thing as well, because this is burnishing rather than rather than abrasively removing metal, it will keep the texture of the pieces there. So that's the other really good thing.
Brilliant. As a little treat for you today, to celebrate the lovely Elizabeth being here, the fact that a lot of you have still managed to get the wonderful micro polisher, and Elizabeth has very kindly said that they are on order, so that any of you that missed out, and I know there's about 45 of you that missed out, we have got them on order. We don't want to give a definite time frame, because obviously the way that COVID has affected deliveries on everything, we don't really want to tie ourselves down to a point, but...
I should say about these, is they're UK made as well.
Yeah, made in England.
Yes.
I saw that on the thing, mate. That would be my dad. That's my dad. Bye, British! All right, Dad. Me lovely Yorkshireman dad. Bye, British! All right, Dad. 89. Oh, we just saved you a tenner. Oh, there you go. That's £10 towards something else.
That's for all three kits. That's
all
a really good deal,
kits.
isn't it?
It's not bad, is it?
No.
Because when you've got three...
I mean, that's £30 a kit if you look at this.
Well, yeah, and you're talking about on split pay as well. So if you want the option of split pay, I always go for... If there's a 0% interest, I take it.
It's a no-brainer, really,
to me, yeah.
It?
Because also, once you've paid the $29.99, we send you it anyway. So you've got, if you do sell, you could have made your money back by the time you paid for the whole set of kits.
Do you want a quick glance at the micro polisher?
Oh, shall we? Yeah.
Just to see how it's doing.
Yeah. How long do you reckon it's been in there now? About 5 minutes?
I think probably round about 5, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I'm only doing this because it's easier than sticking my hand in. So you can see with the earrings, they're getting a nice even finish all over them. And you remember how dirty and gnarly that was?
Oh my goodness.
So you can see it's starting to come up, and it's not been very
already,
long.
isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Now my producer's, there's no flies on him. He went, look how dirty the water is.
Well, it's a mixture of the pins are steel, and there is this is a cleaning and abrasive powder.
Right.
So it'll be some of the steel coming off. So it's not the argentiums leaking on here. It's a mixture of. I probably should have said rinse the steel pins to start with.
Right.
But you will still get a discoloration because the steel is abrading away. So it will always end up in suspension in the water, really.
So that's a good tip. If you do, once you get the micro polisher home,
just in case there's any dust or anything.
So would you just rinse them in?
I'll just give them
lukewarm water again.
Regular tap water. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Rinse them first.
Yeah, but I'm going to pop those back on.
Okay, brilliant.
And we'll keep them going.
Brilliant. Okay, thank you for that little delve into the old micro polisher there. Now we've just had a 3-in-1 kit with a right hefty saving. We're now going to offer you 7 designs in one. Now, if you got the DVD earlier, this would be great to get this kit, wouldn't it? Yep. So the DVD, the Introduction to Argentium by Elizabeth, along with the Argentine polishing cloths. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, there might be some of those left. Okay. Oh yeah. Is there any of the DVD and the Argentine cloth left? Yeah, great. So you need this kit if you just got the DVD. So, right then, oh gosh, there's so much in here. There is so much, and I'll show you the DVD in a minute.
You want me to help you out on any of this?
Yeah.
Tell you what's in there?
Yes, please, I'd love you to.
I'm fishing the earrings out of here.
Oh, have you got them in there?
Yes.
Oh, great.
So if I pass those down
thank
to
you, sweetheart. Thank you.
There was that pair of earrings and the ring that was in there. I think you might have a couple of the pins stuck.
I do have a couple of the pins there, but I've got them off.
So there was the stacked ring and the stacked earrings.
Yep.
There was your favourite tassel earrings, which were on the front of the DVD
Yeah.
cover.
Have we got the DVD, Tom? Can we get the DVD back? Because you'll see all the designs. Yeah, we just need the DVD to show you the designs. Because you did a ring in this design as well, didn't you?
There was the stacked ring. So if you just took three of the big jump rings.
So these ones here?
Yes. And slipped them onto your finger.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Hannah.
You'll get the look.
You'll get the look.
So we showed how to make the stacked ring like that with the earrings to match. There were the tassel earrings.
Tassel earrings, which I've got a pair made by Elizabeth.
There's the granulated ring, which I think also came as an option. You could either make the ring or you could make the pendant, which is what the black cord is for. And I'm just desperately trying to remember what the other item was, because I think that...
Well, we had the bubble ring and the pendant, the triple banded ring and earrings, and the tassel knot earrings.
Yes, that's all of it, isn't it?
That's it, yep, absolutely. So we popped in some cord for you as well. So you got the big jump rings, you got the wire, you got the chain, you got the earring backs as well, and posts. The cord we popped in if you wanted to pop it with the pendant. So there's cord there as well. You've got so much chain. I say chain, then necklaces. You've got a necklace. Just to confirm, I think it's the 18-inch. We've also got, what about in this kit as well? We're doing the Swarovski emerald, one with the domed earrings.
And I think also the other thing that you've got the chain for is the tassels on the tassel earrings. That's what the chain's there for.
Yes. So this here, look, if I show you the tassel earrings as well. So we have a length of chain as well as the 18-inch necklace as well.
That's the section that goes in the tassel earrings.
Oh, bless you, thank you. Can I borrow that as well? Thank you, sweetheart. Like the Mobius ring design, isn't it? So there you go. 7 designs in one. I'll show you the domed earrings with the emerald. Oh, now we are going silly. 7 different designs in these kits, and we're going under 100 for all 7. £14 a design there, Elizabeth, love.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
So
goodness.
You said you got the domed earrings, didn't you?
Yes, these ones here.
So it's these, actually.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, darling.
Which are made up in a couple of different ways.
Right, so let me show you this first of all. So the kit is the earring post, and they've got the little nick on the end so that makes it secure with the butterfly back, as you can see there. You get 2 butterfly backs, okay? You get the disc that's going to be domed, all 935 argentium, and then you get emerald coloured, if I just pick those up for you, emerald coloured Swarovski. Now this is going to be rather unusual, as Swarovski have stopped selling their individual components.
Shame, isn't it?
Oh, we're heartbroken. We really are. We were talking about it at the weekend. So do you want to see what they look like, those earrings? Yes, please. Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Now these aren't quite with the emerald, but they'll give you the idea. Yeah, there you go. There's one.
This is the pendant that was done that has got the emerald in.
Oh, bless you, thank you, sweetheart.
There you are.
Thank you. So there's the earring. Okay, and there is. Come on, you're on the telly. Come on. There you go. So there is the emerald-coloured Swarovski crystal, and there is the disc that goes into the doming there. And they look magnificent. So you'd be able to make earrings like that for £14 in those kits. All in 935 finest silver, don't you know? It's a great deal, that is. 7 kits in one.
It's amazing.
It's brilliant. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, well, I need the DVD, don't worry, we had the DVD earlier on. It's on screen now. What does the code say? POXC23? Introduction to Argentium DVD here, and you get the Argentium cloth as well. Okay? Now then, the Argentium kits continue, my darlings. Are you ready? I'll tell you what I'm just going to do for Elizabeth so she doesn't lose them. Hang on. don't know whether you can pick those up off this board. Come here. Oh, I tell you what.
You can do it.
No, hang on. I did. Hang on.
I am impressed how quiet this polisher is.
It's really quiet,
isn't it?
It's really quiet. I'll show you those in a minute, actually. Say again, Tom. Which one do you want next? Sorry. Oh yes, that one over there. Thank you, darling. Yes, please.
Shall I pass her the jewellery?
Thank you, darling. Ah, there it is. Oh, I love this one. This is the forget-me-not, isn't it? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass that board across to you for a second, Elizabeth, because you've got a couple of pins in there that need to go back in your polisher.
Okay. Oh, right, thanks.
Right then, so, the forget-me-not, earrings and ring, and the domed pendant with the Swarovski emerald again. So, the pendant we've just shown you, okay, which I've just given back to Elizabeth, and then these, oh, I love these forget-me-not earrings. Look at the forget-me-not earrings. And there's either the studs or the drops.
And I think the kit comes with both options.
It does indeed. It does indeed. So these are... Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I was going to say the ones that are between your fingers.
These ones here, yeah.
When we did the kits originally, they were just bright polish, but I thought it would just be nice to do something with some texture in
I like it with the texture. That's really lovely. So in this kit you get the drop earrings and you get the dangle earrings, you get the butterfly backs of course. There's the option to make the lovely ring as well, look. So there's a ring there, look. So 2 sets of earrings and the beautiful ring. That ring's lovely. Great price kit, that is. What an absolute steal. You've got... I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. Can I borrow the pendant again, love, please?
Yes.
So sorry.
The green one.
Yes. So if you... This is the chance to make the pendant. Thank you, lovely girl. You get the necklace, you get the dome, you get the disc to make the dome, you get the Swarovski, you get the all Argentium 935. Okay, so there is the pendant that you're going to be able to make. You're going to make all of these for $39.99 in that kit. And if you're wondering how to make the earrings, you get a whole pot of this shape here, which is like
I can do a really, really quick demo on those if you want. Have you got time or not?
Have we got time for a quick demo from Elizabeth? How long would it be?
Literally 2 minutes maximum.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Carry on talking and I'll find the bits.
Yeah. Oh, there's never a problem with me carry on talking. A fella actually said to me yesterday at one point, can you talk less? I went, no.
I said it this morning.
Yeah, I know you did. Did you get the what kit, sorry? Oh, right, we've got another kit, have we? Ooh, you little monkey. We've got the spinning tray. I know everybody's asking about the spinning tray. We do have that. Which one, darling? Sorry, 6. Number 2. Not listening to you at all. Sorry, darling. Now, this is for the shimmer necklace. Okay, shimmer. We get a lot in here. Where's my... Oh, I've given my board to Elizabeth. She's the kid. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, so you're Andy, you are, Michael. So in this one, the shimmer necklace, you get the necklace, you get all different jump rings. Now, what you're going to get is an 18-inch trace chain, fully finished necklace in Argentium 935. You're also going to get the lowest ever price on this, my lovelies. Now, you're going to get jump rings. You're going to get 3 4mm jump rings in there, okay? You're going to get 3... Oh, I'm just trying to find... Yeah, so... I'm just trying to find which... right, so hang on a second. You get 3 of the 4mm, bear with me. You get 3 of the 7mm, 6 of the 5mm, 3 of the 4mm, and you get 3 of the big 14.5 millers here. So if I show you these are your 3 14.5mm. Those are the large ones. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm going to show you the shimmer necklace, okay? Elizabeth, oh, thank you. No, Elizabeth, can I borrow it? Oh, yes. You know where that's going.
Well, as you go, don't take off the bust. There you are.
Oh, here's one she made earlier. Oh, thank you. So that's the shimmer necklace that I've got here on the bust. And she's very kindly just let me borrow it. as well. So there's the shimmer necklace. This is the design that you can make from this kit. I might just be modelling a cheeky version as well.
But obviously you can make it shorter, that one as well. If you decide that's a bit long for you, you can have it on a...
I think it fills the space rather nicely, quite frankly, Elizabeth. Thank you. Nice texturing as well. These look great, don't they? How long would it take you to make that necklace, Elizabeth?
Well, now, actually, probably about an hour to do it start to finish.
Wow.
The slow thing on that now is the texturing, because you have to do it carefully.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous. So that's the kit for those, okay? Now you can make this necklace I'm wearing in Argentium Finest Silver 935 for an unbelievable... Oh, come on, that's getting a bit silly now, isn't it?
That does not look like a £29 necklace,
does not,
does it?
And especially the fact that it's 935. I think if that was in a jeweller's window, that's going to be 3 figures and then some, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Easily. Because actually there's a decent weight to it, isn't there, as well?
Yeah, feels fab. CFG341 on that one. Robbie, Jewellery Maker, Nicolette, Caroline, Jewellery Makers coming in 935 shimmer kit. That's the necklace. I'm wearing one as well. $29.99. Absolutely awesome. Congratulations. Very good deal. I love that. Shimmer necklace. 3 links with the trace necklace as well. 18-inch.
Really nice, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's really lovely. Stop saying things like that, though. Stop letting me wear them.
But the other thing with that is, if you decide you don't want to make make a necklace out of it, you can use the same links and make. You've probably got enough chain to get 2 bracelets out of that.
Thing is, I've only got Argentium earrings, Elizabeth. I mean, Elizabeth.
All right,
Elizabeth. The thing is,
isn't it?
yeah, but come on, I mean, that is amazing. That is amazing, that necklace, isn't it? That's a bit of me, that is. Look at that. I love that. Oh, no, do you want the spinning tray? It's like a Lazy Susan for Argentium, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a Lazy Susan for Argentium. That's what it is. And you were using it earlier, weren't you?
And it is actually really handy, because it just means that you don't have to sort of peer and move. You can just move the work round.
Well, it makes it more comfortable.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Makes it all the more comfortable. So this is your spinner tray. It's good, great value. So it comes in a box. Boxy, 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 loxy. That is your Argentium Lazy Susan. Making your work much more easy. So you've got the base there. Your charcoal block goes in the top.
Also, because whatever you do, the charcoal blocks always ultimately crack. So it's actually handy. It stops the bits falling apart as well.
That's a good point. On that. Yeah. 30 gone. Has it sold out? Yep, gone. So wait. Oh gosh, you were quick. I've also. Well done, you.
Didn't take long, did it?
You lot, aren't you? Oh, there's no flies on our Jewellery Makers. They see something they want. In, gone, out. Shake it all about. Right then, so we've got some more chain here, darling. And we are going to have a little 2-minute demo. We're going to see how clean the micro polisher's doing.
You can have a 2-minute demo if I can pinch your hearts, which I will replace.
You can pinch my hearts all day long.
When we do it, so...
Hold on, just stretch those to lovely Elizabeth.
Right.
The velvet display stands are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, my lovelies. There are a lot of you asking about that. Finest Silver 935 Argentium. If you go back to the Jewellery Maker website or app, earlier on we had all the things you need with Argentium, and including, get this right, the Argentium apron, the protective Argentium apron, $24.99 usually here at Jewellery Maker, and today as a one-off deal, £12.99. Fully adjustable, one size fits all.
It's a really nice quality apron. Brilliant. As you said, even if you're not using it for your Argentium work,
cooking,
it's
barbecuing, absolutely, soldering, silversmithing, $12.99. Metalwork, yeah. Just to quickly mention as well, we've had the flux, we had the brushes, we had the pickle, we had steel block, the torch, cuddly toy, nylon hammer. Have I missed anything? The $12.99 apron though. The $12.99 apron. But if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and the app, if there's anything there that's still there available, then check out. And if it's gone, get the code, ring the call centre, pop it on your wish list.
I like the idea of that.
It's great, that wish list thing, isn't it? Yeah. I had it with the findings pack and they rang me back 3 months later. And they said, "We after so-and-so," and I thought, can't remember. And then they told me the price. I went, yeah, go on. Yeah.
I think it's good that it stays at the price as well.
That's what the bit I liked, yeah. Yeah, man. Right then, lovely lady. She's only gone and given us some 935 Argentium lever backs. I love lever backs. I love the security lever backs. Do you?
I think they hang well too.
They do hang nicely, don't they? Especially with face masks. You know, especially with the cloth, the paper face. No, but when you got them on and you whack them off with your
true, actually.
With the elasticated bit behind your ear, it pulls your shepherd hook out. I've lost a few with me my masks. So 935 Argentium finest silver, and you're getting, look at the gram weight there, 2.6 grams of Argentium there, 935. You're getting, how many pairs is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 5? 5 pairs. That's generous, isn't it? 5 pairs. Start thinking about Christmas gifts. Sorry, I said it. I said it. I said the Christmas word.
That's the second time today.
You what, darling?
That's the second time today
It
you've
is,
mentioned
isn't it?
Christmas.
Like your grasser. She's grassing on me. Right then, lovelies. VFG362. Bearing in mind Christmas Day is only 152 days away. Just saying. Just saying.
Actually, it'll be here really quickly,
Of course
won't
it will. We'll blink and it'll be there. Excuse me. £17. That's £3.40. £3.40.
Gosh, that's...
For Argentium 935 lever backs, that is good.
Sure.
Hi, question from Collector in Wiltshire. Can you put silver-plated items in the polisher also? Gem set jewellery. Thank you.
It depends how good the plating is the honest answer on that. I think I would be very cautious.
Yeah.
Because plating is obviously a very thin layer.
Yeah.
And
that might push your luck a bit, mightn't it?
It may well burnish through it.
Yeah.
I'd be
cautious.
careful.
Yeah. But you can put jewellery in, gemstones in, you were saying earlier, as long as they're a decent hardness.
Yes, just don't put soft stones
No,
in whatever you
opals.
do. Yeah.
And put opals in.
No.
Yeah. Then I put those cabochons in from
And
the
I mean,
dealer,
I did put the pearl acorns in the other day, but I did it really as much to see, well, I wonder what happens. Yeah, well, I can't I?
You're brave. You can, I suppose. You're the lady that's going to test it for us, aren't you?
But they were fine. But I only had them in there probably 5 minutes, and it was just to bring the surface back up again. So it did work.
It worked great. It worked brilliant. So $16.99. Keep your questions coming in for Elizabeth. Please do. Don't forget we'll be joined at 1 by Laura Binding, and then we'll be joined by Toby. We're going around the world, and we might just have some of my favourite gemstone on the show this afternoon. Chrome diopside, very exciting. So there's your lever backs, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Great deal there, Neri. Great deal. Congratulations there on everybody. There is only 12 opportunities left, though. Not going to be a long... why is it fly? You always want to come and say hello mid-show. What is it with you? Honestly, I think this fly is proper starstruck. What is it as well? Wasps and bees and flies have got all, and daddy longlegs have got all the world to fly around in.
And it's just...
You open your window or your back
seen
door, they're in. It's like, why? You're like, hello. Right, do you want to show us your 2-minute demo? That'd
You
be
wanted
great.
a very quick demo,
Yes,
so
please.
you'll have a very quick demo. It's on the forget-me-not. It's on the
forget-me-not.
It's just how to make the forget-me-not
Brilliant,
flower.
because we've just had that kit on. We'll put the kit on the screen for you, because it was a ring,
So
earrings,
Just
ring
going
and
to pop
earrings.
some flux on.
Okay, darling.
And this is going to be a very quick demo.
Oh, we had the torch and the tweezers on earlier as well. Knew I'd forgotten something.
So, when you're doing this, you will spend lots more time than I'm doing lining them all up. So what you're going for is a nice even look. This is for the ring, which has got the 5 petals, the earrings and the earrings.
Right, let me
the
show
other
you.
Earrings have got 4.
Yeah, let me show you.
So I'm going to do what I usually do, which is warm it up just to get the flux to dry off, because these almost certainly will move. as they just did then.
So that's what...
So I'm warming this all over. And you can just see it's starting to come up to the point that it's going to come to fusing temperature, and we're just going now. So what you're looking to do is join each of the petals to each other. So I'm just going to move one of those in a minute because it's not quite touching. In fact, I might flip it over and do it from the other side. So, I promised you 2 minutes, and it was 2 minutes.
Oh, well done,
or
you.
less than. So, that's all 5 petals fused together.
Right, well,
And
I'll just get the camera on it. Hang on.
What I would do after fusing these together and pickling them
Yeah.
is that I would give them a very gentle sand on some sandpaper just to get over any ridges and
What sort of grade
bits.
of sandpaper?
For this, because they're quite, it's only minimal denting on here, I would actually do it with 2000, so very fine.
Very, very fine.
Very fine.
Okay.
And then I'd pop those into a doming block, and just that's how the shape. All of them had a sort of little curve on them.
Have we got any of the doming blocks? Sorry,
That's right.
Elizabeth,
No,
do apologise. We'll have a little look if we've got any of the doming blocks for you. Not sure.
Just decide how much of a radius you want to put on.
Okay.
And then for the rings, they came with, I think there was a little circular panel for the back of the ring. So
yes, I've got that here actually.
So
let me show you.
That then got fused on, and then the shank.
Right, let me show you the backing to the ring. Here we go. You get 3 of these.
So you fill in the hole in the back, basically.
If I turn that over. Okay.
And then on the earrings, I'm trying to think what did go on the back of the. I think the back of the earrings had pearl cups on them, so the pearl cups go up and through the middle of the.
So if I show you the back of the studs or the drop.
The studs. I think they've got pearl cups with them.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's got a pearl cup that goes through the middle. You fuse to the back, and then you can pop your pearl on.
Ah, okay. So this is the kit that you need for the demo that Elizabeth just did with the earrings. It's either a 5-petal or a 4-petal. You've got the ring, you've got the necklace chain, you've got the disc. This is the disc that Elizabeth's talking about to do the doming. So you get the flat disc, and then that turns if you've got a doming block, or
you call dapping
block. Yeah, I wonder if we've got any. I'll see if I can locate one for you. And that's the doming that you've done there.
So again, with that one, when you get it home, what you want to do is anneal the disc before you dome it.
Before you dome it.
So it's as soft as you want it as soft as possible.
Okay. So there you go. That is the pendant.
And that one, just so that everybody's aware, because we didn't demonstrate that one, is you dome it. And then put the setting for the stone on the top of it. So don't put the setting on first.
Okay.
So anneal it, dome it, and then put the setting on.
Okay.
And that's actually an illusion setting. The stone's glued in.
Oh, is it? It looks fantastic, doesn't it? It really does. Just to mention, so that was the forget-me-not kit. We're going to show you the 3-in-1 kit with the acorns, just to remind you. Just to mention as well, brand new opportunity for you at 1 o'clock today with Laura Binding. So we've got gold jump rings, gold plate. Well, I need to check that they're gold plated, but base metal underneath. You've got your rose gold colour, the silver, and the storage box. Brand new kit for chainmail coming up. 1,400 jump rings. Opportunity coming up for you at 1 o'clock with our lovely Laura Binding. So there you go. So sorry, Elizabeth, darling.
Good.
How are you getting on?
I'm just fishing the bits out of the micro
Oh, out of
polisher.
the micro polisher, so we can see how clean they
Yes.
are. Oh.
And the other problem that you have with this, use plastic tweezers if possible, because you'll find that since the pins are magnetised...
I saw that, they stuck to my tweezers. I had exactly the same issue. I did.
So, if I just show you these.
Oh, okay.
So that's the earrings, and this could still be do with being in a little bit longer, but you
Oh,
see
it's
how
getting
it's got
there,
a
though.
nice even
Yeah.
finish to it.
A lovely shine to it, hasn't it?
And it's not removing metal, it's just burnishing the surface.
So that's the difference.
So, yes.
They're looking lovely, aren't
Yeah, they are.
And it's done for you, that's the point.
Yes.
You haven't got to sit there doing it.
What I quite often do is I'll do 90% of the work in here, and then maybe just buff the highlights up, or even with a burnisher, just buff up some highlight, or burnish the highlights off.
Yeah.
So it does the bulk of the work for you.
Yeah.
It's great.
Brilliant, brilliant. Can I just ask you a question, actually? Because we have just had a question come we have just had a question come in from one of our jewellery makers, and it's a fair question. You know the torch that we had on earlier and you were using?
Yes.
Where do you get the butane gas to fill it up?
It's cigarette lighter
I've
fuel.
got one of those in my cupboard at home.
So we won't show the brand.
No, okay, but I think we could...
It comes with...
get that from the supermarket.
Just a regular nozzle for filling up cigarette lighters. So that's it.
Yeah,
it's
I've got
just
that.
butane gas.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So, you know when you get the long-handled lighters as well? Yeah, you literally just pop, there's a hole at the bottom, you just pop that up and it just...
And the thing I didn't
brilliant.
say today, but I should have done, because it is an issue sometimes for people, is that if you're having any trouble at all when you're fusing, make sure your torch is full of gas.
Yeah.
Because as the pressure drops within the gas cylinder, so the ability to fuse does. So if you're having any trouble, just add a little bit more gas.
And we had that in a DVD, we had to re-gas and stop, didn't we? We had exactly that, so
don't instantly think you've got a problem. It may just be that you haven't got enough gas in the torch.
That was good question. Watching JM whilst on recovery from... Oh, it does that, it keeps doing that to me. Go,
there it was gone.
Is it the computer? Yeah, blame the tools. Watching JM whilst on recovery from an operation, I bought 2 kits, TPT and some tools. This is dangerous. Love Argentium.
Well,
Lisa,
hope
get
you're
better
feeling
soon.
better, Lisa.
Yeah, get better soon. And then you can crack on with the Argentium, can't you, my darling?
Yeah.
Enjoy it. That's a great question, actually, because I didn't know that about the butane torch. If somebody asks me next time, I'll know the answer. It's very handy because I've got one of those in my cupboard. They forget. Somebody just messaged, wasn't the forget-me-not kit on split pay? It was. Just pop it in your basket. What was the code again for it? DTXC87. On split pay, you have to put it in your basket and you have to click on the tick, sort of, you hover over it and you tick the box and then it goes on split pay. But it was there, it was on option. This is the 3-in-1. This is the beautiful acorn necklaces as cast from our JM oak tree by the lovely Elizabeth.
Hand finished by me.
Hand finished every single one of them by Elizabeth.
Yes.
Painstakingly. There's the tiger's eye, and that's been oxidised. There's the Edison pearl with the shiny acorn, and there is also the pearl pendants.
Yes.
As well, with which we had a photograph
you had a picture of, didn't you?
With the 4 pearls in the pear-shaped wire as well. So you're getting all 3 kits. And we gave you an extra saving on the show today. And again, this is on split pay, $29.99. There you go. That's the pendant you can make as well. Thank you, team.
And just on a very quick recap, because you'll get a straight strip of
this one here.
Argentium with that. To make the right-angled section at the top, you half file through with a triangular file. You will find that on YouTube, but draw a line and file halfway and then bend it, because otherwise people think, well, how do I get the angle so sharp?
Yeah.
So that's how, and then fuse it.
Okay.
So
brilliant. So the 7-in-1, I mean, I gotta say,
that is such good value. The 7-in-1.
The 7-in-1 is phenomenal value. £14 per design. 14.14, that is.
But if you made all those up into finished jewellery, you could seriously make a big
some
profit,
serious
couldn't you?
cash, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just to mention, the necklace what I is borrowing The lovely necklace what I is borrowing, and the necklace on the bust as well. This one, lovely. Now you're going to need the chain, you're going to need the jump rings, and the good news is you're going to get all of that in the kit. And not just that, because you get wire, you get the, now you know the pendant that we saw in the ear, we had the earrings, I'll pop those back, but if you got the pendant and you want the earrings, you get the discs to dome, you get the emerald coloured Swarovskis, you get wire, you get the earring post, you get the earring backs, you get all different sizes of the argentium jump rings and chain and a necklace. I mean, there's so much in this kit.
And that emerald Swarovski stone looks so good against the argentium, doesn't it?
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does
Really
work.
nice contrast.
So that's what you get, the emerald colour Swarovski. And also the jump rings to make this design here in that lovely Mobius ring. That's gorgeous. All of those 7 projects, 7 kits in that offering there for less than £100. That's £14 a project. Right, now what we thought was, once you've made your beautiful jewellery, we've given you the opportunity to have the argentium boxes. We bought you all 4 sizes of boxes with the argentium. We've given you the polishing cloth, we've given you the micro polish and all the tools that you need. What we thought was you're going to want to be able to display them is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Elizabeth. Display your argentium jewellery that you've made so beautifully. So we have got some lovely, and the black velvet against the bright white of the argentium is going to complement them beautifully. Those could be yours after the break. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarrymeister. From 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend, on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Hello, my lovelies. What I didn't realise, and I've just said to our lovely Elizabeth, I've just said what a wonderful morning with her. I've had a lovely time, and I hope you have as well. And we've had some lovely messages, so thank you. Great to have her back. And I didn't realise she was going at 12, so I said, before you go, can we please all say goodbye? And a massive thank you to Elizabeth from Argentium, because otherwise it would have been rude of me not to. And I have given her all the jewellery back, in case you're wondering. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much for having me back. It's been great.
It's lovely. We've really enjoyed it, and we'll see you in September.
Well, actually, you're seeing me in August.
Oh, you're back in August.
Yes.
Ah, fantastic.
Thank you for that easily.
Brilliant. Drive safely, and
Thank you
for today, darling. All right, see you later. Oh. So we're talking about lovely displays, aren't we? Well, and Elizabeth has just said these displays are lovely. So I've just bought a new from IKEA. Other shops are available. A nice white IKEA 6-drawer chest of drawers, and it's got 2 little drawers at the top for your jewellery. Ooh, thank you. So how about displaying your jewellery in a jewellery tray so it doesn't all move about in your jewellery drawer? And you could have one of these, couldn't you? Just saying. So this one here is pendant and rings, or pendant and earrings, or pendant rings and earrings, or bracelets, pendants, rings and earrings. Oh, because here, look, we've got sections here for, in fact, where's that? There you go. There's your section for your rings, or earrings, look. I just happen to have a diamond ring. I can display there for you. And then here, look, you've got your hooks. So you've got your hooks, and all your... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hooks there for your bracelets or strands or whatever. Then you've got all these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines there for you to have your earrings or your rings. And I've just displayed a ring and a strand. Black velvet display tray. These are great for your craft stores as well, obviously, and your photographing. So if you've made loads and loads of rings, or loads and loads of earrings, or loads and loads of necklaces, you can just have trays of different. It might be different gemstones. You might have one with silver, rose gold, yellow gold. Option is yours, isn't it? Are these brand new? I've not seen these before. Very new. Oh, they've been on in February, and we've not had them since. Oh, that's that's good. That's a good deal, isn't it? $12.99. That's really... Oh, I hope you can't hear my tummy. I'm starving. I'm going to go and get some food in a minute. You know, Tummy's going... It's very unattractive. Black velvet display tray. Do you have you noticed as well? Sorry, that was going to be... I was going to talk about Elizabeth of Argentina, and I moved on that quickly. My mouth hadn't caught up with my brain. It happens regularly. See, it's all domed. Can you see? Can you see, look? So it's not flat. Doomed. See, looking, woo. That's nice, isn't it? That's attention to detail. Oh, hang on, he's had a thought. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I was thinking that one for watches.
Oh, no, you weren't.
I was thinking that one for watches. I don't want it on that one, I want it on that one.
Oh.
Put it in that one.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I want him to put it on that one because there's a great one coming up for bracelets and bangles and cuff bracelets and watches. Do you not think that's I like that. Do you not think in your jewellery drawer? What are you thinking? Have you got like a jewellery drawer? Ah, what are you doing? Well, this is handy because I want one of these. Well, quite happily for you to take the price down then, please. Thank you for doing the pad for me, girls. You don't get the diamond ring or the pink sapphire. Just mentioning that. Just to confirm. Oh, black velvet display tray, 35 by 24 by 3 centimetres deep. We've got all sorts of treats still to come your way. This isn't the only one. A lot of people multi-buying here. Looks great, doesn't it? Oh, tenner. I'm having that in my little jewellery drawer. That's perfect. Because they're slimmer at the top. You might have the same chest of drawers. Do you think nice gifts as well? You've got like a bedside cabinet. I've had 2 new bedside cabinets as well. I've gone mad, I have. So, yeah, pop that in your drawers. Pop that in. Oh, also, could that go under your bed? Slide it under your bed. So if you got struggling for room for storage, in your wardrobe, in your dressing table, you've got shoes under your bed. Ugh, that'll make your bed smell. Ugh. They're in the plastic boxes, like it, Neri. ZMGP27. Yeah, we knew that wouldn't be your idea, Tom. That's his lovely fiance's idea. So there you go, that's your display tray. 3 centimetres deep, 35 across, 24 deep. Okay, it just to give you an idea of size there. $9.99. Do they stack? Well, do you know what? Actually, I would say yes. You know why? Because if you put there, it depends how high you make the design, doesn't it? Yeah. So if you've got that like that there, look, you have got a lip. See, look, you have got a lip of that much down to the ring. So it depends how high the ring is. I mean, if you look there, that would stack, but it depends how big a ring you put in. If you put in solitaires in like that, then I would say yes. Obviously, if you make a ring that's bigger than those, it's no, but yes. Yes and no. Depends what you put in them. Yeah, but no, but depends what you put in them. Yeah, but no, but. Ah, see, Michael, it's actually called a watch display box, Michael.
You can still put a watch in that one as well.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. I'd like to get this, my fella. He's got that many watches, my fella. Got that many watches. So, what I like about this, these come out, it's like a
pillow for
it's a pillow. A little pillow. Oh, sorry. So, if you're looking at that and you're thinking, hang on a minute, how does the watch go? Well, hang on a second. I think this is a great present for gents. A lot of gents collect watches, and ladies, obviously. I'm not, and anybody in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 watches. We've just got the one, but you don't get the watch. The watch is Michael's. Can you get a bigger watch? That's huge. Why do you need a watch that big? It is. That's massive. Why doesn't it? Oh, it's a posh watch. Oh, yeah. So those just come out, those 12. But again, bracelets, cuffs, bangles. The choice is yours, isn't it? That is nice for a... Would you like that, lads? Ryan, how many watches have you got?
Director Ollie's got like a lot.
Ollie,
lot of watches.
does Ollie have a lot? Does he have a lot? My fella's got loads. He's obsessed. He's absolutely obsessed, my fella, with watches. I don't know why. You've only got one arm, haven't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like if you've got Fitbits and Apple watches and other watches and dressy watches and going out watches and working watches and diving watches. Yes, Michael?
Bracelets, Sina.
I've already said bracelets if you were listening, Michael, but thank you. I said bracelets, cuffs and bangles, actually, Michael, but thank you for your intervention there. Open those logos. $9.99. Brilliant. I'm going to get one of my... Can you write this down for me? I'm going to get one of these for me fella. Just, well, you could take those out and... Oh, you could have that and put your ties in. You could have watches and tie tray. Hey? Yes, pop it.
If you're selling loose gemstones,
on your stall, love.
And bracelets.
And bracelets, and bangles, and cuffs. Oh my! So yeah, you don't have to keep the little cushionies in, do you? But I mean, that's what it's designed for. But I think it's lovely. Tom Neary, could you please write that code down, please? I want that for my boyfriend. For my boyfriend. That could be a little. I'm going to do a little Christmas gift on that for him. Because the thing is, that is space saving. Because otherwise, you've got to lie your watches out, haven't you? And that's going to stop him getting damaged. Oh, he wants to speak again. Do we let him? What do you reckon? Should we let Michael interject? If you say bracelets and bangles again, you're in big fat trouble.
You could judge it up.
Judge it up.
Buy two.
Yeah.
Advent calendar.
Oh.
So
Well, does that mean I've got to buy my fella 24 watches?
Not necessarily watches, but you
Oh,
can put
bracelets, bangles, or cups.
bracelets, bangles.
Oh, yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you could put like a little gift under each one, couldn't you? Like it. Little anecdote, little poem, pressed flower, little taster of perfume or aftershave. So, we have the pendant display. Oh. She's swatch back. Right then, now this... Oh, let me I'll probably put my ring back on, otherwise I'm going to forget it. So, pendant display tray, genius. Or bracelet. Ooh, hello. So, 12 pendants, or bracelets, or whatever you want. What? And
18.
Is there? 3, 6, 9, 12. What did I say? 12? There's 18. Sorry, it's quite right. Well, it says 12 pendant on there. They can't add up either. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I just randomly read the graphics. I do, but there's 18. Can we change that on there? So what you do is there's a little section for you to pull up there. Look, if you just go, woo, thank you, that comes out. Then you've got you can see, whoops, a daisy. You can see it's got the cutout section in the top there. Okay, but it's all velvet, so there's no sort of, but you pop it on there, your necklace, and then it just sits there on your display. Do you fancy under £10, lowest ever price, ever? Pendant display tray, and they're really nice. £9.99, that is absolutely brilliant. How many of these have you got available, darling? Oh, there's only 75. Can you leave me one, please? Please. Well, I want to stack I reckon I could get 2 of those in my little jewellery drawers, and I've got 2 chest of drawers, so I've got 4 drawers. Well, no, because I've got... No, but you know what? I've been looking at drawer tidies. You know, like when you put them like little cardboard things in, and then I'm losing all the depth of the drawer. I could get 2 of them in my drawer. Then you can just have more there, and it's easily accessible, isn't it? Because you put things away in a jewellery box, you forget you got them, don't you? You do, you forget you got them. I do that when I put the fella in the bathroom. I forgot I got him. Until I hear him singing. £9.99. £9.99. Well, Kim's had 2. That's what, oh, hello, you've got them. Karen's got them. They're good, aren't they? Jane's got 2. Jewellery Maker's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Are you doing the same? Is this for? Can I have a message in? Are you using it for yourself? Create, wear and keep, or are you using it for your craft stalls? I'll be really intrigued. Would you message me in and let me know? Don't have to if you don't want to, because I'm just being nosy, but, you know. Just remember as well, Laura Binding with her exceptional 3-colour tone jump rings is coming up at 1 o'clock. Thank you, Michael. BKGP 78 9.99, never been that price before. Well, how many have we got left? I think that's... Oh, Bernadette. Hello, Bernadette and Walter. That is so well made for $9.99. What a great deal that is. Lowest ever price, well done. Message coming in. Oh, thanks, Bernadette. Love that tray. Would be great for drop earrings. That's a good idea as well. Yeah, hang your drop earrings on. Brilliant idea. Hello to Walter. I'm going to use mine on a craft stall. Brilliant, Angela. Brilliant. When have you got it coming up? Hi, ladies. Hello, Fiona, love. I'm doing my first craft fair next week. This will be fab. Oh, can we give Fiona a round of applause? We've got another one we haven't done yet. So, this is for earrings. Earrings. We haven't done that one yet. Did I mention? So far, we've had the 12 bracelet or watch or bangle or cuff or whatever you want to put in there, quite frankly. There you go. And then we've got the rings and you can hang your strands, your earrings, your necklaces, your bracelets on that one, all gone under £10. That's your 18, not 12. It says 12. It doesn't look. It doesn't look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That says it stops there. It doesn't. You've got another 6. I collect brooches in. It would be great for setting them all together, seeing them all together, Karen. Are you thinking this one? Pinning the brooch into that one? Is it that one, Karen? That's a good idea, isn't it? Just to display your brooches. I'll be using mine for craft stalls, just fab. Oh, great news, Kim. I hadn't thought of brooches. We hadn't thought of brooches, had we, Karen? The stalls are back. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I want some of them. How many's that one left? Because I need that one. How many left? Oh, only 20. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can you remember 12 by 4? So that's 48. 4 12s. Yes, that's 48 pairs of earrings already drilled. Look, can you see through the hole? Can you see? Let's have a look, my cow. There you go, look. There's 48 pairs. 48 pairs, that's the back. Now, that's great because it stands up. 48 pairs. That's 48 pairs of earrings there. Oh, Jewellery Makers. That is brilliant for displays. So there's a little gap underneath, so you could do that as studs or drops, and then you'd probably have room for a little sticker for the price. Wouldn't you? Is that going under 10? Oh, yes. Yeah, so that way we've had brooches, bracelets, bangles, cuffs, pendant displays, ring displays, chain displays, and now 48 pairs already drilled for you. You can probably see it at the back better there, look, can you? There you go, look. And that just stands as it is. That is brilliant. I love the black velvet as well. Lovely. So that's for your earrings. You know, have you got a wardrobe like me as well?
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm going to say yet?
I thought your question was, have you got a wardrobe?
No, have you got a wardrobe? Right. You know that if you've got a modern house like mine, they're normally built into the bedroom. The 2 doors open, and then you've got your bar, literally your bar across, and then there's a shelf, isn't there? Have you got that? Just stand that as you open your doors on that top shelf at the front of all your stuff you've stored, and you'll be able to just pull it down and they're all there for you. You got to walk in. Well, you could walk into my wardrobe, just bang your head. You'd have to stoop. You got a walk-in wardrobe, you posho.
I built it.
And you come to work looking like that?
I built it. Do it yourself. What some people do with power.
Oh, I love you, Michael. I loved Michael. Looked very handsome on air last week, didn't he, on Wednesday afternoon? He looked right tasty. Brilliant deal. Brilliant. Oh, guest designer Caro's in. Hello, Caro, darling. Caro. Well, Jewellery Maker has just had 4. Just think about selling those on. 48-piece earring stand in black velvet. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, no, there's only... I'm just going to see if there's an earring holder on here. I'm going to see if I can find anything online. I have counted them. Marie, are you questioning my counting? Are you? Hang on then. Right. I'm worried now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times by... Oops! Oops, Marie, you're right. Marie, you're right, I'm so sorry. It's 60 pairs, Marie. I cannot add up. I can't do it. It looks like there's more than 48 pairs. Can you check, please? I'm so sorry, Marie. There's 60 pairs. Sorry, Marie. Wah, wah, wah. That was karma, wasn't it? That was karma. Sorry, Marie. Sorry, everybody. 60 pairs. I missed the 5th line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you text in the rest of Zena's mistakes, please? That'd be great.
Marie, thank you, love. Right, earring display. How much is ours? See, there's one here for $13.99, but it's not black velvet. Enough, actually, but... how many rings can you put in the first display, please? Oh, Janice. Oh, Janice. Oh, Janice, there'll be a lot. I haven't got enough. I can't... Well, put it this way, Janice. There's one... No. Marie, do you want to count? Do you want to count for me, Marie? OK, so 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line, 5 line, 6 line. There's 7 lines there. Oh, thank you. Oh, Chloe's just going to give me a whole ring set. There's mine. Let's have a little... Oh, is this all on your hands? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Paying you too much, aren't we? I'm joking. Right, so you are seriously wearing all those rings today? Yeah. Goodness me. You were right, Jewellery Maker's dream, you were. Right, you could easily get another one in there, Janice. Easy peasy, look. So if we work that out to be 2, 4, 6, 8... So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, possibly 56. 56, depending on the size of the ring that you make, isn't it? Thank you, Chloe. That was very helpful. Good job that you wear 7 rings. What's wrong with the other 2 fingers and 2 thumbs? She's got to have some room for... So there you go. Look, you've got your 1 line, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. We reckon at least 8 rings in there. Look. Oh, Chloe, that was really helpful. Thank you. Look, you are brilliant. Thank you. Yeah? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know a song called 7 Rings by Ariana Grande, would I? You know, Engelbert Humperdinck. I can't even say it. Engelbert Humperdinck. I've seen him in concert. He's really good. People threw the knickers at him. I didn't. Don't look at me. I didn't throw my knickers at him. Yeah. Anyway, 9.99. So does that help, Janice? Does that help, Janice? You're welcome, Zena. Beautiful. Thank you, Marie. You saved me bacon there, didn't you, Marie? I missed the bottom line, Marie, and there was me going, Marie, are you questioning my countage? Like, well, yeah, I am, actually. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Chloe. Is that all right, Janice? Is Janice all right with that answer? Are we all right with that answer? Yeah? I love a question here. What can you use as an earring holder? That. Oh. No, I've just seen it online. It says, what can I use as an earring holder? That. That one. That is my ring, but I'm not nicking one of Chloe's. You've just done them all at $9.99. They're great. Thank you, Chloe. The what? Hang on. Oh! Now, you were just talking about drop earrings. Let's give you an alternative. What these? What these? Oh, I love that grey one as well. Do you know what Tom's just said? He loves it when we do these. I love doing the displays because it helps people with the look and the height aspect. Because you want different heights as well, don't you, on your display stands? So we like doing this. We love it. So we've got an alternative here to drop earrings. Black velvet, so they'll match everything that we've done so far. And again, you've got to have different heights, haven't you? So you've got your highest at 15 centimetres. Then your middle one at your 12 centimetres, and that's your 8 centimetres. So you want different heights, don't you? Yeah? We had a photograph of Mark's craft store when he did them, didn't we, on his... oh, hang on a second. We'll get you a board so you can see them. Oh, that was me hitting the balloons, sorry. So I'll put that there, look, our other display. See, look? You've got your 3 different levels of heights. So it's more... It's sort of... You can save your space. Space saving. You're impressed with that little line up there, aren't you, Michael?
Sure am.
Thank you, darling. We're doing this one as well. $6.99 for those. Okay, so that's for your earrings. Would you like the grey velvet? So this is lovely, right? So this stands up but folds flat. So again, great for your space saving. Okay, you can actually make it narrower or deeper. Does that make sense? Because you see this little pulse section here. So you can actually make it go. Do you understand what I mean? So obviously you can just keep that going as wide as you want, because obviously the wider you want it, the more sort of stand. And again, how tall your craft stall is, so you can just keep doing that. It's hinged at the top, so it's hinged there. You've got your stand, and then of course here you could hang, because it's a nice size actually. You can hang your chains, you could hang your you could put earrings, dangles, necklaces, bracelets, grey velvet flannel necklace stand at $9.99. MVOJ32. That's a nice colour, that one, isn't it? If black's too harsh for you, go for the grey. Go for the grey. Where are they, darling? On the T-bar? Just a moment, darlings. We've got a star bar. I want to make sure I've got it. Yes, we've got it. We've got it. Right then, my lovelies. That's all the display stands we've got. We're getting very close to selling out on the black velvet. So good luck. And right now, we're going to give you a star buy on some gemstones. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, the satellites. The satellites in... Oh, I'm not allowed to say. I'm like, ooh. Right. Yeah, let me show you them on. Let me show you how delish these are. Ruby Zoa sighting a satellite bead. Yes, please, please, please. Woo. They're a bit fancy, aren't they? Now, we call them fancy faceted. They're the satellites, but depending on where we get them from, depends whether people call them satellite or satellite lantern or fancy faceted. Did you see it the other night? The space station. It was good, wasn't it? Yeah, we waited as well. Sorry, we were just talking about when I did mention last week you could see the space station going over, and it's in the sky for about 7 minutes, and the way it moves, and you can actually see the shape of the space station. Anyway, there was me and my fella outside in our Crocs and our dressing gown, very attractive. I was going, and I went, that's the one there. There, he said, it's not moving. I went, oh, it's not moving. So eventually, after about 10 minutes, it's about 10:46 at night, it came over and it was brilliant. Like that. Oh, it was good. Did you like it? Yeah, Tom did it. Oh, Sam gave up. Yeah, no, you had to call her back. It's brilliant. It's really good. It was really good. I love watching it. I do. The speed it moves. It's like... So there you go, look. A ruby zoisite from Burma, no less. I love this cut. That movement in the centre. It doesn't need much. These would be good as spinner rings, wouldn't they? And have that effect in the middle. They are magnificent, especially when you're thinking about... If you've got any of our little microfaceted ruby zoisites and pop those in between instead of the gold, that would look lush as well, wouldn't it? Oh, ruby zoisite, under £20 from Burma. I mean, you've got those lovely spaces in between, but you could go high-end and go silver, stunning silver spaces, gold-plated or rose gold-plated. All works with ruby zoisite. It's a star buy. So the clock of happiness is in. clock of... If I check out now, will I get charged the £19.99? And I had that embarrassing moment in Marks and Spencer's yesterday. The man was pricing down Scotch eggs and yogurts and things, and then I was stood next to the sandwiches. It was about 4 o'clock, and I said, any chance you're going to take the sandwiches down? He went, not until 6, and I thought, I can't wait 2 hours, I'm starving. It's hard to pay for a whack. But everybody here gets the whoops-a-daisy price. So the people that went into M&S last night would have got the cheaper sandwich. Nobody came from M&S to me last night at 6 o'clock and said, this is what we took them down to, which is what we've just done. Halved the price. Other shops are available. Under £10. These are genuine, big gemstones, aren't they? In ruby. So you've got the zoisite, which is part of the tanzanite family. You've got the green of the zoisite. You've got the black of the hornblende, and you've got that rich, rich, rich ruby. Unbelievable deal. But it's £9.99. It's Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Honestly, Mark was so good on Gemporia on Saturday at 2 o'clock with Ellis. He was brilliant. Oh, they loved it on Gemporia, getting some Jewellery Maker. And it's nice that we can have some new Jewellery Makers in the family. He had a lovely hour with Ellis. Oh, it was brilliant. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, he loved it. And he was so nervous when he went over. And he was brilliant as always. He's a warrior, is our Mark, but he was fantastic on there. He was, really proud of him. So, there you go, everybody. And those of you checking out 3, you've just saved £30 because they should have been £19.99. And we've halved it. £9.99. Oh, what's the query? Oh, hang on. Afternoon, Zena. Hello, Liesel and team. Zena and team. You talking about the the International Space Station? Tend to see it during our first walk of the day. Oh, do you? Oh, you're out at Cardiff. What time's that then? What time should you go to a walk? First time of the day. Is that with the poochies? Is it? The poochies. Ah, little satellite connection for you now. Did I? Little satellite connection now. Did I? Satellite connection. That's why I went a bit Australian then. Oh, look, right. Do you see what I mean? When I gently, you don't tend to move in slow motion like that, do you? But when I move it, look at the way the light hits those very unusual rectangular facets around the centre of each of the satellite gemstones. Yeah, and that's the lovely thing about these necklaces and these, or bracelets, or earrings, or whatever. Because the facets work so well, your eye darts across all the moments of the jewellery, doesn't it? Your eye doesn't know where to go, look. Magnificent lapis lazuli. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the good news is we've got so many gemstones. I can see neon apatite. I can see rutilated. Oh, we've got the mixture of we've got the lapis with the green in it as well. I love that one. Number 12. That's gorgeous. Oh, he's been a. Oh, you are looking after us there. Thanks, Tom. Lapis as a bracelet. They're nice size for bracelets, aren't they? Do you think? See what I mean? There, look. Now, when you imagine them when you're moving your arm like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, I think bracelets all day long. I think just lush. I'm going to the golf club later for dinner. Yes, I've decided to stop at my papa's this evening, so I'm going to meet him and his lady friend, Valerie, at the golf club. That's the kind of jewellery you'd wear to the golf club, isn't it? $12.99. Right, then, you lucky things. Under £10 on genuine, historical lapis. I mean, we've been in love with this gemstone. If you want real blue, if you want a blue that is so saturated, so deep, so royal. I don't think you can top lapis, do you? And couple with all the history. Oh, do you want to see? It's the history of lapis for me. And I like the name. I think when I say lapis lazuli, it makes me feel, I don't know about you, I always feel like I sound a bit more sophisticated. Lapis lazuli. Ah, Tracy, Mark was ace on Gemporia, as was Ellis's daughter Millie on JM on Friday. Here, Tracy. Absolutely, our lovely Millie. Here Friday afternoon, wasn't she? Yeah, absolutely. Tends to be at 4:20 a.m. Great walk. See foxes, owls, hedgehogs both. And bats, lovely and cool, and the dog gets a great run. You know, when'd you sleep? When'd you sleep?
Same time as us.
Well, no, she's up at 4:20 a.m. You do not get up at 4:20 a.m. because you don't wash your hair. You don't. He doesn't get up at 4:20 a.m. He doesn't. He gets up about 20 to 8. In fact, let's see the alarms. Let's come and see your alarm settings. Come on.
Here we go.
He's doing it now. You're such a cheat.
It's 4:30. It is. Look.
Well, it's not 4:20. Is it? She's out walking at 4:20. She's out walking at 4:20.
4:30, 4:46, 10. Ha.
Anyway, that's early. Mind you, Mark Smith got up on Saturday to water the garden. He got up at 4. So he got up at 4 as well. Oh, would you like a brand... Now, if you... Right. It is a star buy, but we're just a bit aware of the time. We are doing the satellite and lantern faceted gemstones in different sizes as well. So this is brand new for you today. It's got fabulous fluorite as well. Is that a multi-gemstone one at the end? Multi-gemstone one at the end? Oh, I love that one. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, they are. When can we do those? Phantom quartz on there as well. Right then. Brand new. Oh, yeah. Low. Yeah. I like the Indian labradorite. Carol was saying this the other day. The Indian labradorite's a lighter silver. And then you've got blue spacers. These are 8x7mm. I like this size, actually. I like the little bit more of a daintier size. I love the colour combination. When you see the phantom quartz strand we've got, oh, yeah. In fact, that'd go nice mixed up with the labradorite, wouldn't it? There's your labradorite. I love Indian labradorite. I like the lightness of the colour. You know, the sort of the silver and the play of colour, not play of colour, labradorescence rather, sorry. You'll see when you get them in natural daylight, it's great, actually. It comes through. Brand new today. Can you see the rainbow there? Can you actually see the rainbow in that one there? Just want to turn that to the light. See, look. See? And I like the way it goes up to the point. Nicely sung there, Ryan. I can see a rainbow. Dee, 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 dee. OCGP12. Oh, thank you, Tom. $11.99 for brand new labradorite. OCGP12. It's lovely, isn't it? Very, very, very twinkly. Great, isn't it? $11.99. Actual labradorite. The great thing is, when we get a strand like this, you've got that flexibility of choice, haven't you? So, somebody like me, who is not the most creative of people, I would be more than comfortable making that into a necklace, bracelet and earrings. Probably get 2, probably have a full necklace. And then earrings, you could get away with 1, but I might go 3. And then I'd have, because it's a perfect size for a bracelet, isn't it? So actually, I'd buy a couple and I'd do a whole suite. But I'd keep it nice, I'd keep it quite gem heavy. You could extend with a rosary link. You could pearl knot and take the beads off in between. A lovely size, 8 by 7 mil. Is it the smaller one? Well, yeah, I want to show you the multicolour first, if I may, because I am coming up in 10 minutes. Oh, I see, I like the multicolour. I like all the different gems. Oh, that's fab. That is fab. Get ready. See, I like the matching ones, but I like the ones with different colours more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. And do you know what? Can I show you on the black as well? Yeah, let me show you on the black as well, because I don't think it'll matter what you wear it against. Oh, with the multicoloured spinel we had earlier. I think it'll look nicer on the black, actually. You ready, 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 ready? Woo! Oh, doesn't it change depending on what you got it against, colour-wise? Oh, yeah. Brand new today. 10 minutes away.
Did somebody say all seasons?
Did somebody say all seasons?
Yeah.
Say again, darling. Are we doing it as a star buy? But we haven't got time for the sting. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, fine, fine. You're going to love this. That's a promise from me to you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just have a second. Green phantom quartz. So a phantom quartz is a variety of quartz that forms over a pre-existing crystal. So the included crystal is visible, and then obviously you get the crystal display that outlines smaller crystals within, known as phantoms. Do you know what? Right, we need to try and have a word with Wayne about this, actually, because the other day, people are messaging in about the spacers. Margaret says, what are the spacers? I don't 100% know. They look like... I mean, we ought to ask... can we message Wayne, actually? Because the other day I actually did have a gemstone spacer, and it said, I think it was rhodolite garnet, but they look very much like seed beads, don't they? They look like seed... Yeah, but the other day I had one with an actual rhodolite garnet in between. It was an actual gemstone. But it isn't specified, so I'm pretty confident that they're not just, but they're seed beads. Okay. Now this one we've never had before. So I hope that's okay, Margaret. These are your phantom quartz. So you can find phantom quartz in Austria, in Brazil, which is where these ones are from. You can get them in Madagascar, and you can actually get them in Switzerland and the United States. And these are all absolutely natural. Can we go across the whole strand, would you mind? Love this necklace. If you like rutilated quartz, you're going to love this. So these... Oh, oranges, clears, blacks, gold. Oh, $17.99, thank you. Strawberry. Can't even speak. See what I mean about the rutilations there? Look in those, and that's the different crystals overlaying other crystals to give you that fabulous effect. Never seen those before like that. Or we'll actually show it you with the multi-gemstone one as well. What's a naughty price that we do on the satellite beads? It's a beautiful strand. It's very, very wearable. That. In fact, can I try it on? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Go on. Go on. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's so lovely. Don't you like the name Phantom Quartz as well? We've got the greens in there. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely when it's on as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, £10. Thank you. Well, Friday the 24th of September, I'm going to see Phantom of the Opera down in London. Finally. The Phantom of the Opera. Would it be cool to wear, what necklace you're wearing is in Phantom Quartz? So if you've got tickets to go and see the Phantom of the Opera like me, green Phantom Quartz. ASGP 50, isn't it lovely that the theatres are starting to open again? Oh, we can actually go and support the wonderful, oh, can't wait. I've got tickets for Phantom and Les Miserables. I know I need tickets to go and see the Rocky Horror Show. £9.99. Have you been to the theatre recently? I know one of our ladies messaged me on my Facebook the other day to say she was going on Saturday down to London. She didn't say what to go and see. But £9.99. It's lovely. Oh, sorry, I did promise to show you the multi-gemstone one, didn't I? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Here we go. Oh, you need the two, don't you? Oh, yeah, we need the two of those, don't we? Yeah, so that goes nice together if you get the two. So this is the one coming up in a moment. This is the one we're currently doing, the green Phantom Quartz. Oh, yeah, if you've got appetite, we're doing it. Come on, where's the appetite? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's mine. This is the one I've got. I've got this strand. I've got this strand in a necklace and it is gorgeous. Satellite 7x8mm. Sensational neon apatite. I mean, you could put gemstones in between, couldn't you? Yeah, this apatite. This is. I got this in a necklace. Absolutely lovely. £12.99. £12.99 on those apatites. It's pretty raucous, isn't it? I love this strand. Madagascar blue, Madagascar neon blue. Big old carat weight, £12.99. Apatite, I'm going to go 6.5 to 7. Oh! It's very difficult to cut this one. Very difficult to cut apatite. I think it's... are you sure that's right? Oh. Can we just... Have you checked on the GIA? Just checking about hardnesses. Yeah, diamond is 10. That's the hardest. Followed by sapphire and ruby at 9. Yeah, it says most hardened 5. Yeah, absolutely. Usually green in colour, but can be yellow, brown, blue, purple, pink, or colourless. Didn't you know? Did you know that? Yeah. Right then, the multi-gemstone one is coming up. Don't you worry, my loves. It is coming up, and so is Laura Binding and her amazing jump ring bundle pack. Hello, Laura Binding. Yeah. Oh, she's just come and waved. How are you, darling?
Hot.
You hot. Come in here. It's nice and cool.
I will be there in a minute.
She'll be there in a minute. A minute. Okay, my lovelies. That multicolour root tile is about to be your star by. Do you know what he's just done, Michael? Don't mean to grass on him, but, you know. He's just thrown a black tassel at me and shouted it was a spider, and I thought I got a spider right down my... You're a bad man. It's spider. I went, ah! No, it was a tassel. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. Yeah, I'll get him back. Don't worry. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. So, multicolour rutilated. Oh, we love, yeah, so you can see into the very heart of the gemstone, can't you? All those rutilations are formed. So rutilations are formed and then the quartz grows around the rutilations. What a fascinating strand this is going to be, isn't it? We have black rutile, we have golden rutile, there's red rutile. Just look into this. If I just, there you go. Look at that. Oh. Look at the inside of that one there. Right, this is a star buy on your satellites. $17.99. That's what the powers would be. The powers that be would like us to. Oh, this is so good. But we don't want to do that. We want to look after you. Oh, it's too good, that one. Let's get everybody to have this. Come on, 12. Saved you a five at $12.99. So for a lot of you, that's your post and packaging paid for by us. $12.99. That's so pretty. You've got 5 minutes to check out on that. Well, until, well, actually, you probably haven't got 5 minutes because how many available? 100 chances only. Oh my goodness. 100 chances only. If you got the green phantom quartz, it's going to go beautifully. If you love rutilated, this is the one for you. I mean, for $12.99, it's amazing. Isn't it lovely? Fascinating. Look, greens and strawberries. It's such an unusual strand, that. Oh, and we do love the satellite and the lantern beads, don't we? The phone lines have just understandably lit up. Also, if you've got it in your basket, if you've got it on the app, just use your credit card, debit card, PayPal. I will show you the phantom quartz again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, la 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 la. We love you, Tom. Tibbity Tom, if you also got our sapphire from earlier, our Burmese sapphire, that's going to look great as well, isn't it? This is with your phantom again. There's your phantom. I think you're going to need to get both. Those are in the smaller size, phantom quartz and your stunning multicolour rutilated. When I was small, Sarah said, I went to see Starlight Express and absolutely loved it. Seen several musicals since, but that was on roller skates. I saw that, Sarah, with Diesel. No, Diesel's one of the engines. Brilliant. And they used to go all round you, didn't they?
They stopped doing that now.
Yeah, they haven't done it for years. It's just shame 'cause it was brilliant, wasn't it? Starlight Express, answer me yes, da da da. I just came up for a very nice strand back into the mailbox. Oh, bless you, Fran. Are you grafting, are you, love? She's come up for air from the mailbox. Half the stock has gone. We have really, really, really looked after you on price. I think you'll agree there on that very, very unusual multicolour rutilated quartz necklace. It's like strand, you can have it as a necklace, but it is adorable, isn't it? Really unique colours there with all those rutilations within. You could dress that up or dress it down. Casual dressy. Yeah, dress up, dress down. Bag that, look, the code even tells you to. BAGP54. I think that'd look nice, sort of, it's a very nice daytime one as well as evening, but if you go into a nice, like I'm going to a 50th wedding anniversary on Sunday. 50th wedding anniversary, that's good going, isn't it? 50 years. Yeah, I'm going to my friend's barbecue. They're lovely. Look, those strawberries and that black one's it's so encased, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to give you a little heads up now. We are less than 30 chances available now, I'm afraid. Oh, I've got a lovely gentleman here called Reginald. What a great name, Reginald, down in Berkshire. Oh, I like that name, Reginald. Right, while you carry on checking that one out, you know when I mentioned... Can you pass me that board, darling? You know when I mentioned there's a fair few jump rings coming up with Laura Bounding after the break? 1,400 jump rings in this brand new deal for you, coming up after the break. 1,400 plus the box. Plus the box. Okay, less than 20 now, I'm afraid. Because Richard and Anisha just got that multi-rutilated. Amanda's got 3. Reginald's got them. Jackie's just had 2. Claire's just had them. Jewellery Maker and Cheshire's just had them. Lots of multi-buyers trying to get them, but I'm afraid I am very, very, very limited. So tomorrow morning on the show, can I just mention as well, we've been joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. We've got the Seed Bead Parrot DVD coming up. Oh yeah. And the Volume 2 Endless Loom DVD. And the DVDs, do you know this, Tom? The DVDs aren't just the DVDs, because we've incorporated them onto a USB stick as well. So if you want the alternative, we've got the USB stick as well, if there's any left from Saturday. So then, my lovelies, after the break, I hope you don't mind, I'll be joining you again with the wonderful Laura Binding, and we are going to be bringing you stunning chainmail, courtesy of Laura. We've got Laura for a couple of hours, and then, oh, the jade. Oh, the jade. And then our lovely producer Laura and me and Toby are going to take you around the world. Okay, so we'll see you after the break. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the Travel Baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't miss out! Throughout this weekend, on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Can you all have a look? Yes, I'm still here, sorry. Can you all just, I'm sorry to do this to Laura Binding, but she looks so pretty today. You do. No, don't you give me that look. I just said to her, I said, have you got hair extensions? And she went, no. You look absolutely, it's because you don't have your hair done that often like that. And you look absolutely lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Feel right. Feel right. Oh, Tom Stewart. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, everybody, that's my tea bag. It's all right. Thank you, Tom. Asked him to make me a flask of tea. So, we have got a show for you this afternoon. Oh, Laura, my producer, has put together the most amazing show for you. So, kick-starting some cracking kits. If you want jump rings today, if you want jump rings with base metal, if you want jump rings in base metal plated over the top with either gold, rose gold or silver in 9mm, which I don't think we've ever done before. This is your bundle. We've got more jump rings coming up, and we've also got, whether you chainmail or just use your jump rings in your jewellery, these are the kits for you. Some with gemstones, some with just jump rings. We've also got, to complement the jump rings, base metal plated over with rose gold, yellow gold or silver chains for you. Always need chains, don't we? We've got that going on. And then so we've got Laura for 2 hours. Laura Binding is going to be giving us our masterclass. What are you teaching us today, Sweet Pea?
I'm going to go for the goddess bracelet.
The goddess bracelet.
Which is, you know, it's such a beautiful design.
Yeah.
And the kits are absolutely perfect for it. And I'm actually going to try and show you it slightly differently. So those particular ones are the 925 sterling silver plated, but they're stretchy.
Oh.
So I'm going to show you kind of how to do the technique and then how to kind of adapt it onto a stretchy bracelet. So, you know, you've still got your precious metal. So just for
practice on that first.
Well, just for, yeah,
absolutely
different.
Yeah, great. So we've got the goddess, and we all, who doesn't want to wear a goddess bracelet? Hey, once your bracelet's a goddess. Right then. Oh, this is such a good. You're very excited about this, aren't you? She sent me. What I love about Laura as well, she sends me this big, long detail, and it's as if she's talking to me, and I love the way she writes it. And I love it. I just sit there and I reread it, and it's lovely. And she has all the detail, and she was so excited about this one for you today, and it was lovely to hear. So what sizes do we get? Well, just a few. Just the 3 colourways. 4 colourways, I apologise. Bare copper as well, I'm so sorry, you're quite right. So we're going to give you, in the bare copper, you're going to get in a 3mm, in a 4mm, in a 5mm and in a 7mm. Now in the 3, 4 and 5 you get 100 of each. So in the smaller sizes you get the 100 of each, and then when you get up to the upper echelons, if you're in a 7mm and you're out at 9mm, you're getting 50. Okay, so you've got them in bare copper, so you can patina. Then you've got your silver plated. This time in a 5, in a 6, in a 7.
Yeah, I questioned it as well.
That's got to be, that's 9. Yeah, so the inner's got to be 7, hasn't it? Hang on a second. Yeah, no, sorry, those, right. So don't worry, I think I've just quoted the outer. So that's in a 3mm, in a 5mm, in a 6, in a 7 and in a 9, I think.
In a 9?
Sorry, in a 7. Sorry, it's because it's written down. I do apologise. Sorry. No, don't worry, sweetie. In a 3, in a 4. Oh, I can't work this out.
It's because can I have a look, Kazina? Can I have a look at one? Because...
Well, that's in a 3, definitely. Yeah? Sorry, we're getting these wrong here.
I'll tell you how you can work it out, Zena. Have a look at the plated one next to you with the smoky quartz kit. We know that's in a 7.
Sorry. Copper, in a 3, in a 4, in a 5, in a 7. That was right. It's the silver ones I'm querying. Is in a 3, great. In a 4, in a 5, and in a 7. Right, sorry about that. Do that once more. In a 3, in a 4, in a 5, in a 7. So that means a 9mm outer. Do apologise. There is your 9mm outer. Okay, sorry about that. All 3, 4, 5 and 7 inners. There you go. So no need to apologise, sweetie. So you've got bare copper, you've got rose gold plated, silver plated and gold plated. Totalling, what we didn't get wrong, is 1,000 beautifully precision cut in bare copper, silver plate, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and those sizes are absolutely correct. Inner 3 out of 5, inner 4 out of 6, inner diameter 5 out of 7, and inner 7 out of 9. So you get 100 of each of the inner 3, 4 and 5 and 50 of the 7s in each colourway. 1,400 jump rings is what you're getting there. Pretty generous there, Laura Binding.
Really, really great deal. And what I love about this is that you've got that variety to create so many different weaves.
Absolutely.
I mean, you just got so much potential in that kit. And also, love you've got your mixed metals.
Because you said about learning, it's better to have different colours.
Having 2 different colours.
Absolutely, in chainmail.
We've been saying that we're doing this chainmail series every Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
And, you know, a lot of ladies are finding it easier to have the two colours.
Yeah, totally agree.
Some weaves you don't need it, but most of them, it does help to have the two, and sometimes even the three.
Yeah.
But also the mix, like if you want to just do a simple Mobius link, having 3 colours is great to have that mixture.
Yeah, that looks
as
beautiful,
well.
like the Russian wedding ring where you have the 3 colours
Yeah,
together.
absolutely.
Yeah. So this is fantastic. Now the good news is our lovely Laura is going to be showing you what to do with jump rings in our masterclass this afternoon. And as I said, we'll be joined by the lovely Toby at 3 o'clock going around the world with gorgeous gemstones, including my favourite. Going to Australia and Russia and all sorts of places, aren't we? Might be even going to Germany. Just saying. Take you there with us. You can come with us. So, 4 colourway options. Silver plate, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and bare copper. Just to mention as well, cheeky storage to put them in.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
4 colourways.
Do they all come in one of those? Or, is it, or they mix it? Is that just the one storage, or is there 3 different colours? Sorry, I had to ask that question. Sorry.
I think it's just that one.
That's cool, because you can put your different sizes. Even if you don't mind mixing the colours
bags.
up, you can put the little different sizes in.
In the bags, in the box?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we believe it's one, especially when you see the price, it's got to be, because it's 1,400 jump rings. See that little look of mild panic on my face there?
Sorry,
It's all right.
Stop talking, Laura.
Yeah, I don't know, Laura. Can you see that blank look on my face, Laura? No idea, Laura. Just the one. Right, the clock's on the screen. So at $31.99, so per pack, £1.90. Well, hang on a second. Is that not our price? £1.99 for a pack of 100, and £1. So the 3 smaller sizes, well, those 3 sizes are £1.99 for 100 each, and they're £1.99 for 50. The clock's on the screen. La la la. You're doing a happy dance already. And the chains are coming up. The base metal chains coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. We're going to try and squeeze them into this hour. We just don't know whether we'll quite manage it, but we're going to try. All right. So remember, currently for the 100 packs in the in those 3 sizes there, you're talking £1.99 and £1.99 for the 50 of the jump rings in the 4 different colourways. We are actually going to take it down 25%. So that means we're going to have to go £1 and a little bit more. It's less than £1.50 a pack. Oh, good girl. Laura Binding's nodding in agreement at the price tag we've just heard. Oh, Laura,
I did. I was trying.
Did you?
I tried everything I could. Like, oh, I could demo with it. Oh, I could use that. What should I do at 2 o'clock? Do you want me to do anything?
Were you trying to buy one?
I was trying to get one, and she was like,
Not allowed. We don't let anybody. We don't let anybody, any one of us. Not one of us is allowed to buy before the show, or during the show. Right then, brand new today. Never been able to get this before. It is about to be an epic saving for you, my lovely lot. Base metal findings in 4 colourways: copper, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, silver plate. 4 different sizes of jump rings across each colourway. £22.99. £1.43 for the pack of 100 each. £1.43 for the pack of 50 in the larger inner 7mm, outer 9mm diameter. What do you think about that then? Actually, no. I think that needs a double thumbs up, because you get the storage box as well. The storage box as well. Wiggling my storage box at you. Double thumbs up.
I mean, if you think also, I know we say jump rings and we say chainmail, but also just to have them in your stash, just to be within part of your jewellery in general.
Well, like you've done with the bracelets as well.
I was going to say, if you've got, you know, for doing your stretchy bracelets, for doing your goddess bracelets. I mean, I've done it obviously in the goddess style here. There's one here where I've doubled it up, you know, so you can change it about a little bit.
I love that one.
It just gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? And again, having that variety of sizes will lend itself to the sizes of gemstones you've got.
Absolutely.
So it's just a great stash.
You know, and if you want to add on to chains as well that we've got coming up later, I mean, we always use jump rings, don't we? Oh, Karen just said, what a great price. Need these for the workshops with Laura now that she's got me addicted to chain, mate. Has she, Karen? You got her addicted to chainmail.
I'll see you tomorrow, I think, Karen, won't we? Because I don't think, if it was Karen, you wasn't there last week. But she wasn't in the maker. But the thing is with this workshop series is you don't have to come to every single one. That's the whole point of it, is you can kind of dip into, you know, whichever week you can make it.
Well, how do people do this?
It's on the website. So
Okay.
or just ask myself or my guest designer Paige or Sarah, obviously. It's every Tuesday. It's 10 till 12. It's a 2-hour workshop.
Oh, brilliant.
It's $14.99.
Oh,
and we
great.
focus on a single weave every week. So.
Well, that can go on for a while because there's
And
thousands
then we're
of
going to
weaves.
reset it, and also going to reset it. So if you couldn't make one like Karen couldn't last week, then she can just pick it up in September.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's going to be rolling, and tomorrow we're doing Stepping Stone.
Stepping Stone, wow. That's good, isn't it? So there you go, $14.99 for a couple of hours of tuition, and we've already got Karen addicted by the sound of it. Right, this is just to recap, just to confirm. There is each of 4 sizes in each of the 4 colours. In the larger size, you get a pack of 50, and in the other 3 sizes, so let me just talk you through them. So let's go here. You've got inner 3mm, that means an outer 5mm. Inner 4mm, that means outer 6mm. Inner 5mm, which is outer 7mm. And the inner diameter on the 7mm, outer 9mm. So there's 100 of each of those. Then you've got 50, and that across the yellow gold plate, the rose gold plate, the silver plate and the bare copper, which you can patina with the storage box, £22.99, which equates to 1,400 jump rings. Okay,
Brilliant
we'll let
deal.
you know as that's approaching. We had a good volume of those. Great deal. Ah, Laura.
This kit is absolutely beautiful. I love earthy tone gemstones,
Yeah.
but there's something about the pastel shades and tone of these kits which are just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's a great strand of multicolour beryl. Ooh, they 6mm star cut. 6mm star cut.
I got spoiled.
6mm. Oh, it's classed as microfaceted. They're so sparkly. That's why I thought they were star cut. Oh, they are amazing. So you get the faceted and the non-faceted. We're going to do the faceted in the 6mm. Got the aquamarines on there. Look at these bad boys over here. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? And they're all natural as well. Now, what we thought we'd pop with those is actually give you a strand of the 4mm matching beryls, but in the smooth, which goes really... Oh, I do like that. Oh, that looks lovely. Look at the twinkle on the faceted. Oh, great. And then just to add in a little bit of zhuzh, we've got this wonderful strand of Amazonite. It does look like the sweetie necklaces, isn't it? That we used to have at school. We'll talk about them the other week, won't we?
Yeah.
Also, as it's our wonderful Laura binding on today, we're going to give you just the 200 bulk buy of your inner 5mm, outer 7mm silver-plated copper jump rings. Okay, so copper underneath, silver plate over the top. In your inner 5, outer 7mm, 200 of the jump rings, and cheeky silver-plated base metal findings pack of 22 pieces on top of that, which includes... I'll just roll these in. It includes 5 more jump rings. That looks like inner 3, outer 5 to me.
Yeah, they're small. They're perfect just for like, your connecting and your earring connectors and stuff.
They're ideal, aren't they? 2 lovely toggles. You've got your 4 head pins. You've got your 5 crimp covers. Crimps, not crimp covers, crimps. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you've got your chain, which looks like 1/2 metre.
Yeah, perfect necklace length.
Perfect necklace length, because that's just under 20 inches. Or bracelet, or whatever you fancy. And Laura is going to show you how to make the goddess bracelet shortly. Oh, yes, please. Okay, so if we give you the findings for $4.99 and the jump ring bundle pack for $4.99, and then we'll see what we can do with the gemstones. Can't match that, obviously. $4.99 a gemstone strand, can we? Oh, that's so pretty. How about £4.39 each component? And we're classing the whole of the 21-piece findings pack as a one component. £21.99. Can I just query, why is it called goddess bracelet? Do you know?
I'm not actually sure. I mean, I'll be honest, it is a design that's been around for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so it's just, I don't know, it's just a beautiful bracelet, and it's just been called a goddess bracelet. And I just think it It's earned our name, hasn't it, really?
Hasn't it just, yeah. I just love that, because it's about building each other up at the moment, isn't it? You know, if you've got your friends and family and your work colleagues and anybody that you know, it just is a nice feeling when you big somebody up. And what a lovely gift to gift to somebody for their birthday or just because, or weddings or whatever, and anniversaries and Christmas. What's that? Oh, it's a goddess bracelet. I mean, straight away you feel great.
It's just got a beautiful name to it, hasn't it? And a lovely feel. And then I think combined with these kits of having it with this beautiful aquamarine
barrels, but it's got aquamarine in it, yeah.
To be honest with you, that strand on its own I think is worth it. I absolutely love this strand.
It is really pretty.
It really is. And when you add it with that silver, it just makes it look so high end.
It does, doesn't it? We love beryl though, don't we? You know, when you think beryl delivers emerald and morganite.
I was just saying the morganite.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, I mean, you've got morganite there. You've got morganite in these
copious amounts,
bracelets.
actually.
You've got so much there. And it's just
pretty.
great. It's just sort of playing about with a few techniques there, really.
Yeah, I like that.
It's quite nice. I did originally have some drops on it, and then I took drops off and made them into the earrings and the other necklace. Yeah. But again, that's the beauty, I think, of working with chainmail, because it's connected by jump rings.
Exactly.
So play about with it. If you don't like it, you just remove the link.
Take them
and
off.
You haven't lost anything.
Yeah. Basketeers, Josephine, Karen, Pauline, Angela, Jackie, Joyce. Karen, are you going on the workshop tomorrow? Was it you that missed that last week, Laura was just saying?
I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, because we had Karen, So yeah.
So it's a stepping stone weave tomorrow.
Stepping stone weave, yeah.
Brilliant.
Which is a lovely weave.
Okay. We've got one more kit. We've got another kit to go, and then we've got... now you just spoke about aquamarine, didn't you?
I did, yes. I think that's... These kits have got such love. They just make me feel like it's just summer. They are just summer, aren't they?
100%. And if you're looking for the textured jump rings, got those coming up as well. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, hello. Oh, Laura, blue pyrite.
I thought it was just really sort of pyrite lapis, but that's beautiful.
It's blue pyrite. Oh, that is lush. Oh, that is lovely. I like that. Wow. Oh, that's quite Christmassy. We'll throw in some cheeky faceted lapis to complement the blue pyrite as well.
Oh, the sparkle on those. Oh,
it is incredible, isn't it? Look at that. And then Laura's just told me with glee in her voice that the aquamarine is completely natural. That's lovely.
It's beautiful. It really is. And again, I think these kits could just cross over so much.
Agreed.
Like, these two would go beautiful together. But later on, we've got sort of some of the other kits that go beautiful together. There's just all of them just work so beautifully.
I love that blue pyrite. Pyrite. So, jump rings again, 200 in a 5 out of 7 mil. Okay, so very popular size, that one. With your aquamarine, your blue pyrite, and your sparkly lapis lazuli, and another one of the 21-piece findings kits. Exactly the same as the previous one, in silver plates. Your 1/2 metre chain, your 2 pairs of earrings, your shepherd hooks, your head pins, your 2 toggles, your crimps, and your jump rings. You get that as well as that bumper pack bulk buy of your jump rings. Don't you fall out. I'll show you the size of those just to confirm that you know what size they are.
What's lovely about these, I don't know if you can see on a necklace that I've done, I've actually done the captured chainmail.
Yeah.
So actually the aquamarine are the perfect size, as were the mixed beryl in the other kit, to actually be captured within chainmail. So it's different to the goddess bracelet. Obviously it's chainmail effectively.
Yeah.
But they're a perfect size for that as well. So it's great to sort of play about.
But what I love about this as well, can I just show? You've got this necklace here, Mike, and then Laura's the most fabulous pair of earrings, and she's used 1 microfaceted labradorite lapis. So you've got that stunning necklace here, but in these earrings, look, she's used 1 lapis and 1 blue pyrite.
But if you look, Zena, in those earrings,
there's the aquamarine.
There's the aquamarine.
And you spotted those.
Also in that chain section at the front of that necklace.
Oh, sorry. Look at me with me drinks. I do apologise. Let me move that out of the road. Sorry, everybody.
So you probably can't see it too clearly because they're such a lovely pale sort of blue tone.
Yeah, I just spotted them.
But they're what's holding the shape of that of that weaving. Again, you look in the neckline, you can see it there in that piece there as well. So I kind of made a suite where I did, and then with the leftovers, I just made a stretchy bracelet.
Do you know what weave those are?
But that's the captured chainmail.
That is the
captured chainmail.
Ah, love it.
Yeah, that's how you can actually capture it. There's actually a YouTube video on that I did when we were in lockdown last year.
Oh, brilliant.
On the channel, but I'll try and find it and put it on my page.
Yes, please. That'd be great,
But,
Laura.
hopefully I'll be able to do it as a masterclass one day.
Oh, yes, please.
But it's so easy and effective.
You are fabulous at chainmail. Absolutely fabulous. Do you want your price, my darlings? The Azure Chainmail Goddess Bracelet. So if you think, right, let's go. What do you reckon? I don't know. £6.33 a strand for the gemstones, which is cracking. All the jewellery rings, all the findings free. You work it out that way.
I mean, would you, that bracelet there, oh yes, I actually made 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings. Oh, there's another pair of earrings somewhere. Where's the other earrings?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, and again, that's doing a take on the goddess bracelet, but using head pins.
And that's, so how many, so you've made two pairs of earrings, two bracelets and a necklace from this one kit?
Yeah, from that one kit.
Blooming heck.
So, you know, I still had gemstones left
Oh my
over.
days!
And I still had the chain, so I still could do something else if I wanted to. But I mean, for that price, you would charge more than that for that one goddess bracelet star there, wouldn't you? So I think that's an amazing price for what you get. You get so much in these kits.
Right. So 2 pairs of earrings, 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, and you still had some left over for $18.99. Now those are within your baskets. It stays in your basket if you don't pay for it, doesn't it? You do need to pay for it. Slightly annoying, I know, but you know.
And also this size jump ring is a great versatile jump ring size as well. So for like your sort of sweet pea, you can do your sort of GSG, all of those are going to be ideal with this size jump ring.
Brilliant, fantastic. And obviously every time you have a different size of jump ring, you get another 100 odd plus weaves, don't you?
Yeah.
So Laura, goddess of jewellery making, goddess of chainmail. Do you like that though? She doesn't mind it. She doesn't mind it. Would you like to show us how to make the goddess bracelet, please?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, not a problem.
Please.
Okay, well, it's a really simple, easy technique, but there are a few little rules that you have to kind of pay attention to. So the main one being making sure that your jump rings are closed properly. So, you know, this is a purely closed jump ring technique, so there's no, you don't need any jump rings open. But what you do need to do, I know I go over this every time, but I'm going to do it again just because, you know, if you've got any new watchers, and also just because it is extremely important, in particular in this demonstration, because we are going to be placing these jump rings onto your bracelet like this. Now, if the, so I'll show you like this, if I can show you up close, if that's okay. If these jump rings aren't closed properly, what will happen is there are 2 beading threads that are going to be running through this bracelet. And if these aren't closed properly, what they'll do is they will just simply slip through. So if I can make this do it on purpose, probably not. So can you see there? Thank you. I'll just show you on here, might be a bit easier for you. So can you see? There you go. All right, so you can see that if this isn't closed properly, what it will do is it will just slip. And then obviously it's going to lose that pattern, and it's going to sort of, you could lose the jump ring completely. I mean, it is easy to fix, but it is very important that you make sure those jump rings are on properly, okay? So I'm just going to pop this down. In fact, I might use this to demo, to show on here if that's okay. We'll see how we get on. But what I'm going to do first of all is show you how obviously to open and close these jump rings properly. So it's quite important to have 2 pairs of pliers. Now, if you only have 2 pairs of chain nose pliers or a pair of chain nose and flat nose pliers, it doesn't matter. They don't have to be your Zurons or anything like that. You just want to be able to open and close them. Sorry, I've got you know when you've got a specific, I have to have certain pliers. So what I'm going to do is show you just very quickly how we do this. So again, I'm holding this like this, and you can see that one's not closed properly. So I've taken that straight from the pack. Okay, did you want me to show those, Zena?
Okay, I can do it, okay.
I was going to say use them if you'd wanted.
Oh yeah.
That's what, and then we can talk about them after.
They're my favourite pliers.
Thank you. So we're going to show you these in a moment, but we've got these lovely pliers here, so I can show you how I can use these. These are great because they've got your sort of finer points, which are great for holding and securing and still giving you room on your jump ring. You've got your bent or your angled pliers just here. Okay, so these again are going to be great for that sort of control. And then you've got these to be able to open and close. You've got another pair as well in here. You've got your round nose as well. But this is great to have 3 pairs of flat nose pliers, effectively, chain nose pliers. So these are going to be great for starting out with this, especially if you've got that bumper kit. So I'm just going to hold this nice and steady here. And just to show you, I'm just going to, can you see, I'm just literally wiggling that backwards and forwards to really get that as closed as I can. And what you might need to do is very gently, with my right hand, I'm just very gently almost pushing that so that it really joins and meets. So you can see. And you can see the difference that you've got there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, from when I first picked it up. So that should be fine. So you do have to take your time, and it is important. Sometimes you can get away with not doing it, although you shouldn't really. But you really do. Everyone I'm picking up of these are quite open, so I really need to take that moment to just pick them up and just sort of close them as best as you can. Because even if you think like this one, can you see that looks closed? But can you see that very slight line? That beading thread will go through that slight line. So even with that, it's important to make sure that you push that as closed as you can, okay? So I know that seems sort of like, you know, standard stuff, but it really is important when you're doing this bracelet because they will drop down.
Can I just jump in? I've just found that toolkit, and these are the ones that Alison told that's on the show tomorrow morning. These are her favourite pliers because they're fine.
Yeah,
and
that's exactly it. It's very important, especially when you are working with chainmail and your wire work or anything.
To get into on Amazon at the moment, other websites are available. £33.63. Just saying. Same pliers, £33.63 currently on Amazon. We're at £16.99. I cannot tell you how comfortable they are, how ergonomic, how lightweight, how fine point. The selection in there, including the angled nose there, it is a phenomenal kit, especially for chainmailing.
Absolutely brilliant for starting out chainmailing because, you know, I've got Zurons just because I got the Zurons when we were doing a lot of the Zuron tools. But, you know, they are going to be that sort of price for one plier.
Exactly.
With this, you're getting 3 pliers here. You've got your sort of your standard chain nose pliers, which are these ones here. And again, look at how lovely and sort of fine they are. Then you've got your sort of lovely fine round nose pliers as well, which for me, I really love having that sort of finer point. Then you've obviously got your sort of, these are almost like flat nose, but chain flat nose, if that makes sense, because they kind of come down, but they're still flat. So these are great. And then you've got your angled ones. And again, you'll see here, even here, my favourite go-to with my Zurons are that slight angle because I'm able to get a control. So you've got that great option here at a really affordable price. So that's a great starter kit. Plus you get a really cool little case. So absolutely brilliant. Definitely recommend these. Okay, so you've seen what so as I said, you're going to take that time to sort of open and close these jump rings, and it really is. This would probably take you longer to do this than it would to actually make the bracelet up, which sounds crazy, but you just want to go through and make sure you've got them all as close as you can. So the only thing that you will have to add to this is your beading thread, but hopefully we've got lots of our beading thread. You've got your crimps, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got everything else, just your beading thread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a length of beading thread and I'm actually going to double it over. So what I want to do is show you how we get it started, but also how I finish it as well, so that it looks the same, because I will be doubling this over as opposed to having 2 pieces of beading thread. So if you're going to be doubling it, you obviously need to make sure you've enough. That's going to be doubled over, okay? When it comes to measurement, you know, we've got loads of this beading thread. I don't tend to measure it, but you just want to make sure you've got extra to allow for sort of going through your crimp bead and such. Okay, So I'm going to take, now I don't know if you can see what I've done here. At home, I've got the T-pins, you know, the ones that we use for like the macrame and things like that, which I never really realised I needed until I got them. And I use them for so much because I just stab my macrame board with them. I use them as an anchor for pearl knotting, everything. So I forgot mine today. I was sort of like meant to bring them, but I forgot them. There's no big shock there. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of wire, I don't know if you can see it, it's a 1mm wire, and I just slotted it so it just folds underneath there, comes up, and now it gives me something to hook my jump ring on when I start to do this. So I mean, you can put it down these grooves, that's the whole point. But for me, I like to be able to sort of see what I'm doing and be able to pick it up and move it. So this keeps it together. Also, when I did this at home, I had the macrame board the other way around. I was therefore able to do an accurate measurement because obviously it's measured. We always forget that it's measured. We always turn it over because we use it for demo. But actually, it's got it in inches down the side. So to place it here, you can see exactly how long that bracelet's going to be and get it to a good measurement.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just simply taking my beading thread, I've popped a crimp bead on, and I'm just bringing the beading thread through in the direction, so I've got a loop, okay? So I'm just going to bring that down. So my two ends are about the same sort of length. There's my loop, and I'm just going to push this up and give myself another little loop, okay? Now I could put a jump ring on now if I wanted to, or I can wait until the end, as long as you make sure you leave enough room there to be able to add your jump ring. My go-to are these zero-on crimping pliers. I love these. And I'm just going to flatten them. Again, you could use your other pliers for doing that, but I am just going to use the tool itself to just round that off. Now I'll show you again at the end how I've done that, but what you're doing with your tool here, you see the little sort of diamond triangle here. Yeah. You place the flattened crimp onto that, you flatten, and then you just place it into here, and it will roll into that lovely neat little tube, okay? I will show you again in a moment with when I finish this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring it back to my little makeshift pin, and I'm just going to put that loop onto it. That's given me now tension, so I can start to build this and it's not going to go anywhere. And what I'm going to do is start off by adding one of my beads straight on. Now I'm using the 6mm because this is a good ratio. Sometimes when you're doing a goddess bracelet, you have got to be aware, if you're using a smaller gemstone with a larger jump ring, what can happen is that jump ring can jump over the gemstones because they're a little bit too small. So this is a perfect size for doing this and getting a good ratio, as you can see there. So you might find if you're using gemstones that are a little bit too small or your jump rings are a bit too big, you may need to tweak it a little bit, but about a sort of roughly the same sort of size. So these are 6mm, these are 5mm. That's a good ratio, just to bear that in mind when you're working with a goddess bracelet. So I've put one of the beads, one of the barrels, straight onto both of my beading threads. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is take a jump ring, and I'm going to put my jump ring onto both of my beading threads. Now my jump ring will always go onto both of the beading threads, but you're going to alternate with your sides of your beading thread with your gemstones. So your jump ring will always go over both, but when I add a gemstone, it's going to go on one side, then the other. Okay. So it started off with 1 and 1, so now I've opened up these beading threads, and I'm just going to take a gemstone, and I'm going to pop it onto just one side. It doesn't matter which one you start from, there's no wrong or right. I'm just going to push that up, okay? So you can see when you're looking at it that this one will be the one that has the jump ring, the gemstone next, because you can see that space there. Oh, yeah. But before we do that, we put on another jump ring. So I bring both the ends together, pop on your jump ring, bring that down. So you can see now why I like to have this sort of like anchor just here, because it helps me to be able to see exactly what I'm doing. So when I open these beading threads out, I can see that this is the one that has got the space. So this is the one that will have the gemstone on next. Now, if you're using a sort of a multicoloured strand like we are, you do have to kind of factor in, because what I found was when I first started doing this for the kit, I ended up with all pinks on one side and all blues on the other, just because I was kind of literally taking them off as they were stranded. So I had to kind of take them off and try and make a conscious effort to mix them up a little bit, otherwise you'll find yourself with blocks. So again, just if you've got all the same colour, that's not going to happen. But if you have got a multi-coloured strand, just bear that in mind, that it's going to sit in a pattern. If you keep picking up the same colour to go on one side, I mean, you might want that if it's an intentional design, but it's just to be aware. So I've put that on now, and so I've got my gemstone on, so I now know that my next step is to put another jump ring. So taking a jump ring, making sure it's closed properly, pop that on. See, that fell straight down. Yeah. That was because I didn't close the jump ring properly. So you'll see how important it is to make sure that you close it properly. So pop that on all the way down, and again, just move that up. I can see this side is the one with the space here. So this is the one that the gemstone goes on next. And it really is that simple, that you just push that down and then add another jump ring. So just, you'll get into sort of a nice little pattern with this. And you could, it's quite easy to see which ones are which. Okay, oops. So I'm just going to put this one on here. So as I push that up, you can see that pattern is already starting to form. So let me just, there we go. So you'll see, just keep this pattern going. And I'm just going to go one more just to show you. And that's all you're going to keep on doing. That's your pattern. And then if I do that, you should be able to see, if I just show you briefly against my hand, and then I'm going to switch over to what I've already made. But you can see how that pattern's already going. So obviously, as you build that up, so this one will be loose because that is just in between the start point. So that is going to be in that way. So that's normal. And then you start your pattern along like this, and obviously as it sort of builds, it's going to just compact and you get that effect.
That's lovely.
So I'm just going to very quickly switch you over to this one because I have already started to prep one. Be proud of me.
I am very proud of you, darling.
So you can see, and again you can just see that how you've got to be a bit conscious of the colours, otherwise you're going to end up with it being very similar. So what you would want to do to make this complete bracelet, obviously you would keep going until you've got the size that you're happy with, remembering that you need to add your clasp. So you can add a toggle clasp, which is what in the finding kit itself. So to finish this off, when you're ready, what you would do is add one more jump ring as I've done already, and then you're going to reverse it. So what you're going to do now is take a gemstone, and you're going to put that onto both the beading threads like you did at the very beginning, okay? So as we did here, we're going to do that here. So popping that on like this. So that would lock in and give you your full design. Now, one thing to note about this is it doesn't curve. So, you know my natural instinct, so I always like to make things into necklaces or into earrings. It won't curve. And I'll show you what I mean by that. As in, it will not curve. So it will go like this, obviously. It's got fluidity. It'll work lovely like this, but it will not go like this. So just be aware. So when I did the necklace, it has got that intention of almost being in that particular way, because it won't. You could have earrings, but they would have to kind of be like that. Right. Okay, so it's just being aware. So what I'm going to show you now, just how to finish this off, because I started with just one beading thread at the base here. But if you look here, I've got two. Yeah. And because I want the look to look the same, I don't want it to be doubled up. So what I'm going to do is pop my crimp bead onto both of those beading threads. Okay. I'm going to take one and feed that back down through the crimp bead, and I like to just, for extra security, go through one of the gemstones if I can, which you can on these. So placing that through. Now you can see there it's gone a little bit sort of opened, and that's fine, because what I'm going to do now is I want to go to the side. I'm holding one side. Now if I can pull that tail and it moves, I'm holding the right side. If I pull that tail and it doesn't move, I'm holding the wrong one. So I'm just bringing that down like this. So you can see there. That I've now got that nice, this has still got its tension. So make sure you're happy with everything before. So if you make sure that that's nice and as you want it to be, then I'm going to flatten it, and then I would repeat that same going into that little triangle, flattening that, and then just rounding that crimp. So you've got a beading thread here, and then you've got your beading thread here. So what I'm going to do is just bring that back through that loop to get it on the right side. Very carefully now, and it is a very careful thing to do, because you'll undo everything otherwise, is you just want to come in and you just want to snip that one there, and then I like to just snip that one there. I would go a bit closer, but I'm just doing this for quickness. And then you will see, you just simply add on your jump rings and your toggle clasp, and you've got your section. But what that's done is that's given you two sort of single loops at the end, and that uniformity. Yeah, and that's what it is.
I really like that. That's really lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Like noughts and crosses, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, different jump ring sizes and gemstones will give a different look.
Absolutely,
so it's great to play about with them.
I'd like that in sterling silver.
Would you now?
I would, yes.
Funny that.
If only we had some sterling silver jump rings. Well, having said that, you've been, or a lot of you, it might not just be you might be thinking, hang on, it wasn't me. Quite a number of you have been requesting, and obviously it's your show, so we try and bring you what you'd like. Usually our jump rings are 1 mil gauge, and then they're different sizes. So normally 1 mil. So you've been asking for a slimmer gauge, thinner gauge jump ring, and we've managed to find some for you, and it's happening right here, right now. So they are 0.7 mil gauge in sterling silver. Would you like those? Dora Bora, could I have my board black, please? My board back, please. Not board black board back, please. There you go. Thank you, darling. Thank you. So, yeah. So, finally, we got him in for you. Got him in for... Oh, you can tell the difference, can't you? Ooh. So, why would people be asking, jewellery makers be asking for thinner gauge?
So obviously the thinner gauge is going to just give you a slightly more delicate look. So if you were using the more finer gauge for your jump rings, for your chainmail, you're going to be able, so things like the Byzantine, you can go down a little bit lower in the size of the jump ring, because it's to do with the inner diameter and the ratio. So if you're doing a design where there's going to be 4 jump rings going through each other, then obviously it needs to be the right inner diameter, but obviously the thickness of the jump ring comes into factor with that as well. So if they're thinner, you can get a little bit more.
Okay, so game changer then.
It does, yeah. So it means that you might be able to do like a little delicate Byzantine link in the 4 mil, which you might not be able to do with the other sizes.
And you, like you say, you might want the weave, but not quite as
heavy. Maybe you might want it a bit lighter.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and again, also just for working with your amazing gemstones.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So we've finally got them. First time today, 0 point, it'll say in, does it say in the graphics there? So you've got, there you go, look. Oh, hang on a second, that says 0.6. Okay, no, we can confirm they are all 0.7 mil. Sorry about the graphics. I was
going to say, it's probably because we don't normally do 0.7.
Yeah, we've just confused it. No, definitely 0.7 mil, first time today. So you get inner 3, inner 4, hang on a second, you, come on, and they are, and inner 5 mil in that 0.7 mil gauge. In 925 sterling silver. Now you get 50 of each size, and then this is the larger size in the inner 5 mil. Yeah, in sterling silver, just to mention, it's normally a pack of 30. But now we've given you, in the brand new 0.7 mil, we're giving you a pack of 50 on each.
Can I say that the saw line on that looks perfect as well?
Doesn't it?
So I'm looking at that one that you've got there, and again thinking of the goddess bracelet. So you could use your the larger ones and do a sterling silver goddess bracelet.
That'd look lovely,
and it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? And to have it ready closed like that, that's going to be incredible.
Absolutely. So just for, I think is it the first time we've ever had these, Laura, binding, and you get to launch them? Yeah. And if you've been asking for these, do message in and tell us how happy you are, because we'd love to know. 0.7 mil gauge in your 3 sizes. You've got them there. 50 of the inner 3 mil diameter, 50 of the inner 4 mil, and 50 of the inner 5 mil, which is this one here. And remarkably, pack of 50 of each, 150 in total, and we're at $18.99.
So I've just had another idea as to why they might. You know, when you're just like, oh, I know. So when we have the sterling silver chain and we have the lengths that are uncut, like the metre length.
Oh, yeah.
And they've always got quite fine
Sorry, that was the. I'm sorry, that was the
We've got like a crazy fly in here, haven't we?
Sorry,
You're both
Laura.
like dodged.
Sorry, Laura.
Yeah. So when you get the finer, longer lengths of chain, you've got the thinner jump rings to create your own attachments.
Because sometimes more often than not, you have to go featherweight head pin, don't you?
Because you can actually get, or and to make your own head pin sort of clasps using a head pin, it's not the easiest.
No.
To have that finer, thinner jump ring is exactly what you need.
Brilliant. So half the stock's gone. First ever time we've had 0.7mm gauge, 0.7mm in the 3 sizes. Well, we've never had 0.7mm in any size, but we're offering you in a 3, in a 4, in a 5. 50 of each in those pots, no less. 50, all 925 sterling silver. We're approaching 3/4 of the availability gone.
That's incredible.
Now, am I right in thinking we've got them in rose gold and yellow gold plate? In the new gauge.
Could I, whilst you're doing those, could I use the 3mm? I just want to try something out, please. No one can have the pot. I will give it back, don't worry. No, you will. I just want to see something. This is going to end up, this is going to end badly. Thank you. Sorry, you carry on.
We had 200. We've got less than 50 available. 3/4 of the stock has gone. How happy are you that we've got the 0.7mm gauge in? Because they're normally 1mm, aren't they? And that's going to make a difference, that 0.3mm, isn't it? Dramatically.
Really is.
Those microfine tip pliers that Alison Terry swears by, £33.63, wasn't it, on Amazon? And we were at £16.99. They are magnificent. I've got to say, they're brilliant.
Perfect. I mean, if you were looking at starting out with chain mod today, you've got everything you need. You've got your bumper starter kit, you've got sterling silver at an amazing price, and you've got your tools.
Yeah, absolutely. But honestly, ask Alison Terry tomorrow morning. You don't even, I won't prime her. Ask Alison Terry which are her finest, her favourite pliers, and she'll go to find tips. She loves them. She loves them. Right then, my lovelies, they're over allocated, I'm afraid. That just means we haven't got enough. So don't forget those lovely baskets. Now, the rose gold, we do have the rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, but we only have a teeny tiny number of these ones, I'm afraid. So if you want them, it's going to have to be a speedy checkout. So So just to prove it is 0.7, yeah, we should be able to fix the last one, but they are 0.7mm gauge, 100%.
Yeah, they definitely are.
100%.
I can say though, they still feel really nice and sturdy.
Oh, they're still great. Yeah.
Because when you're finer, you sometimes worry that they're going to be a little bit flimsy, but they've got a nice strength to them.
Yeah. So same sizes again, okay, and they're this time still 50 of each. Half the stock's already gone. Rose gold plate, inner 3mm, inner 4mm, and inner 5mm. This is the inner 3, 50 of those. Then you got the inner 4, 50 of those. And then you got the inner 5, guess what? 50 of those. Now try and find the opening there, look.
I'm struggling to find the opening here. I'm like this, and I've got glasses on.
Yeah. Can you see? 5 chances left on those precision cut jump rings. All 3 sizes in 95 sterling silver with your rose gold over the top for less than £20 in the brand new 0.7mm gauge. Bernadette said, watching while having my hair done. Oh, good for you, Bernadette. And of course, grabbing the brilliant jump ring deals. Oh, Bernadette, good for you. Do you know, I saw a photograph of my hair. There's so much grey in it. I'm going to have to get it done. It's getting bad.
No, that was fine.
It's getting bad. No, my fella keeps taking the mickey.
I just keep getting random white hairs in mine. It's called children, I think.
Right then, would you like the yellow gold plate? Okay, so I'm afraid the rose gold is nearly gone. Gorgeous buttery gold. Yeah, Bruce is liking his look. He's going for the silver fox look. So you know the rose gold plate that we just done will match the price, $19.99. Same sizes, but this time, oh bless you, thank you, well done, Laura. $19.99. So, as Laura was saying, if you want to go with a 2-tone design,
perfect.
Or 3-tone, it does look very Bulgari, doesn't it? Or Bulgari-esque. They like to mixing metals has got really fashionable, hasn't it, over the last sort of you know, sort of, what, how many, 10 years, do you reckon? Last 5 to 10 years? You know, because the thing is, I think it's a great idea, because if you don't know who you're gifting to or selling to, if you don't know what colour they like, if you've got all 3, it's irrelevant.
Options. Can I just say, these are great. I've just been able to make, it's not going to be the best because of just the size of these, but I've just made a Byzantine link using the 3mm, which is something that you just cannot do. I can't show it too clearly because it's so small, I'm struggling to show you, but you've got, look at how much room I've got in these jump rings. You can't see it, but it's, there you go. Can you see that, just about, that little link there?
Oh, yeah.
And look how much room I've got. And you would not be able to do that with any of the other sizes, but because these are the 7mm, so you imagine that in a little ring.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't
and
it?
These are going to be great for anything like that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am beyond allocated on the yellow gold. Say again, darling. We haven't got antique bronze. You all asking about antique bronze, are you? So we've got the 7mm in a 7 out of 9. So inner diameter is your 7mm, outer is 9mm in your wonderful antique bronze over the copper, and you got a bulk buy of 200.
Great for your gents jewellery. Yeah. In fact, I'm just going to borrow this because.
Go on, borrow away.
I'm going to borrow it. It's mine anyway, so I'm allowed to say it. So yeah, this is done in the antique bronze, but you can see here, using the antique bronze, the large jump rings just up here for these connections, and sort of for down here as well. This is combined with different sizes as well, but these are great for anything like this. So they're going to be great to give that sort of extra depth, and also great for your. I have actually got. I'll pop that back.
Thank you, darling.
Your Persian 4-in-1. Which is this bracelet here. So.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you could do that with those jump rings, and again, antique bronze would be great for the gents.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You realise all of those 200 are $5.99.
Wow.
I was like, you can't even get like a large glass of wine like that in a pub, can you? Lots of you can get in a pub. We've still got some more kits to come, haven't we, with the texture jump rings, the texture jump rings. Textured jump rings. They add such a different look to your jewellery, don't they?
They really do.
Are they not textured? Am I talking rubbish?
I was thinking.
Talking rubbish. It's
do you know
light.
what you like?
Do you know what it is? I'm having a moment, aren't I? It's the light. It's that reflective. It makes them look textured.
I was thinking, do you know something I don't know? So.
Shall we? Sorry, everybody. Shall we, everybody? Sorry, Laura. Just tell me, Laura. Say,
no, but I thought you knew something I didn't.
They still look textured. They look textured there.
I didn't know.
To my eyes.
Yeah, but these are beautiful, and like you say, you're able to make very simple, easy jewellery with this. And all I added was elastic. That was it. That was it, because you've got people who want that high-end piece of jewellery. You've still got that high-end piece of jewellery. You haven't got to add anything to it. No. These are beautiful. I
mean, we are giving you. Move that for a second. We're giving you absolutely fabulous star cut amethyst there. The stunning parcel that we got from Brazilian, we've only gone and star cut them for you in those 6mm and 8mm. See, 6mm and 8mm knockout strands, 76 centimetres total, 200 carats, and the non-textured, because it was the light.
Highly polished, very reflective.
Non-textured. Do you know, though, looking at these rose gold ones in front of me, the way the light hits...
They're stunning.
Honestly, I'd argue till the cows come home they were textured. But when I draw them in closer, I realise they're not. In a 7mm, out of 9mm, these are back to your 1mm gauge. I'm right in that, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they are. They are. 100%. They are. 100%. 1mm. So that's back to the 1mm gauge here. You're getting 2 strands of phenomenal Brazilian amethyst star cut, and then you've got your beautifully put together jump rings. And the thing is, Laura, when you're making chainmail, you are only as good as the quality of your jump rings.
Oh, definitely.
Aren't
And
you?
also, I think, you know, if people, and again, I know I say this a lot because I do know there's people that love chainmail, people that don't. They're not just about chainmail. You know, simply Mobius through together, that is a chainmail technique effectively.
Yeah.
But it's just beautiful on the top of an earring or on the bottom of a pearl.
Or
or
maybe you
something
get a chain and you just put like 3 jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks so lovely,
It's
doesn't
so,
it?
So elegant and
Yeah.
so easy to wear. So, I mean, that is literally the goddess bracelet there. And all I've done is because there is only sort of like a smaller amount. Obviously, I've just filled the space up with just some plain amethyst.
Yeah, it looks lovely. I love the gold with the amethyst.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? And the shape as well. It locks it in.
So back to these, we are having the most delightful beryls through our vault at the moment. I mean, really pretty. These are. Oh, can I just show you these? Star cut beryl. So $26.99 on your star cut beryl for the goddess bracelet with your rose gold plated sterling silver. So we're sticking with the posh jump rings.
I have to say the rose gold for this is a beautiful combination as well, because that is such a love. It is a very, when you think, I always call rose gold copper because it is effectively the same colour tone.
Yeah.
But these are true rose gold. So I'm not going to waste time with this, but I'm just going to very quickly show you on the back of this one. What I love about this particular strand was I got 2 strands of elastic through these 8mm.
Oh wow!
I mean, there was a bit of persuasion there, but it happened. You know, I did it. So you can see here, these are actually. This whole bracelet is stretchy bracelet, so that was cool. And then on this one, it's just been doubled, so you can see there you've got the 2 strands, and again, it's just bringing it round to there. And I just think again, it makes it nice. We always underestimate a stretchy bracelet. I wear stretchy bracelets.
I don't.
You wear stretchy bracelets.
I live in mine.
I gave my Jackson's teacher a stretchy bracelet, right? Because he's done now with secondary school, with primary school. We're not ready to talk about it. But
No.
But again, I did him a jadeite bracelet. So I think we underestimate how, you know, easy and simple and beautiful they are.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're not just getting the multi-beryl in the star cut, you're getting the aquamarine as well. And we're going with rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, inner 7mm, outer 9mm. So a lovely size. And we've gone to $26.99 and matched the price as well. Along with the amethyst, the 2 beautiful, stunning Brazilian amethyst in the 6 and 8mm, and your yellow gold sterling silver jump rings.
And again, that with that first kit that we had, you've got a beautiful combination there.
Absolutely perfect. So there you go, my lovelies. We've got so much for you. So much. Aha! I couldn't see it round there, and well. That is some seriously good smoky quartz. Oh, hello.
Do you know what? We don't see smoky quartz a lot. And
we don't anymore, do we?
Absolutely love that gemstone. That is true smoky quartz, isn't it? It's stunning.
Oh, it's really good quality.
Imagine that with the amethyst, though.
Well, I just look this as an alternative to a black gemstone, because sometimes, especially when you haven't been away for a while due to a certain naughty virus, and you're feeling a bit pasty-faced, and black's just a bit too harsh.
Well, I've always explained it like this, and I know it sounds a bit random. I've said this to you before, but I always look on it as like a mascara. When if you want to go out and you want a full-on drama, you wear your black mascara. If you want that kind of just nice feeling, you know, made an effort and just sort of a little bit more special and subtle, you go for a brown, don't you?
Chocolate brown,
and that's exactly the same with the colour tones of that.
Yep, totally agree. And we've added in, you're in the 7 out of 9mm in the 1mm jump rings. Beautifully put together jump rings. I mean, they are knockout. And again, golds with smoky quartz. It looks so lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Now, those smoky quartz... Oh, sorry, have I not been telling you how many jump rings? Is it?
I think it's 30.
Yeah, I would have thought
Normally
30.
they come in a pack of 30.
She's just going to check for you, my
I think
loves.
it's 30.
Yeah, we think it's 30 jump rings in the larger size.
This one is a Mobius. These are all just Mobiuses in between there.
Oh, and the Mobius, you're classing as 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you do get 30. So in the previous one with the rose gold plate and the yellow gold plate, you do get 30 of each. Sorry. It's those smoky quartz, though. They are really, really...
They're beautiful.
Really good.
The clarity on them are stunning.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? Look at that sparkle there as well. Oh, yeah. $26.99. Now, we did promise you some chains, some base metal chain to go with the jump rings that we did earlier, because we had that base metal pack of the jump rings, didn't we? Yes, we did. We've got Toby coming in an hour as well. Yeah, what a day. 3 guests. Oh, well done. Okay, would you like the chains to go with that lovely... Now, if you didn't get this earlier, we did a bumper pack of base metal chains, jump rings, okay? We had a storage box. There were 4 different colourways, 4 different sizes across bare copper, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and silver plate. In all the sizes, apart from the inner 7mm, there was 100 in each pack. In the inner 7mm out of 9mm, there's 50. 1,400 jump rings in that deal, and unfortunately some of you are going to miss out. 1,400 across 4 colourways, across your inner 3, inner 4, inner 5 and inner 7mm in your traditional 1mm gauge. Absolutely phenomenal deal.
Absolutely incredible, definitely.
Really is. Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's $22.99. KAAZ41, there won't be any of those going back to the vault today. It's not going to happen. So would you like the chains to go with it? Yes, please. $5. You are not. $5. Well, I'm going to have to start getting a petition signed by you all. To me, a chain is a metre length of chain or a half metre of chain that isn't finished. Would you agree, Laura?
Yeah.
Chain is unfinished.
Yeah.
These are not chains. These are fully finished necklaces.
So they're ready-made necklaces.
Ready-made necklaces. I'm not having it. Ready-made necklaces. Yeah, so a ready-made necklace with a bolt ring. I'll show you the bolt ring. All 18-inch. It's a 5-pack. I'd be tempted at the price we're going to actually wear them just layered. I'll show you the look. I think they're coming, Bruce. They're coming, Bruce. Now look at how nice that looks. Just all 5 worn together. I think that looks really lovely.
It looks beautiful. And again, if you had those jump rings, you could loop a couple of those, like the sterling silver ones in the larger size, and loop them around to almost connect them.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. These are fully finished necklaces. Bolt ring clasped. Nicely finished. I'll show you the clasp in a minute. SHV V68. Just remember when the price comes in, there are 5. It's a snake chain as well.
So I bulk buy these. If I ever see Jewellery Maker doing any kind of offer like these, with these ready-made chains, I bulk buy them. And I do that because, one, it saves me having to keep measuring and so on. But also, because you know, I like to make sort of my alcohol pendants and things like that. So I love to just be able to go, there's a chain. It doesn't hit my pocket too hard either.
Not this deal. Anyway, are you ready? This is why Laura multi-buys.
It is.
5 fully finished, fashionable snake chains, necklaces, not chains. $5.99 is all we're asking for 5. So what, £1.20 each? There's how they're finished, beautifully finished with the bolt ring, and you're getting that incredible deal of £5.99, £1.20 for a necklace. So you've got to work that into the cost of your jewellery. I don't think you'd ever give a pendant on its own away again.
No. I mean, what you can do when you've got something like that is you can... So, you know, when we're able to do craft fairs, I know that they're starting to pick back up again.
Yeah, a lot of messages coming in of people doing craft fairs
today. What's great about that is if you could offer to somebody, so say they spent X amount on your stall, you can say, do you know what, I'll give you a chain for free. So you might sell pendants, and then someone might buy, say, 3 pendants, and you can say, look, I'll throw this chain in for free for you.
That's nice.
You know, for you, that's very cost effective. But to them, that's really like, oh wow, thank you, because it is good. It's lovely to receive little gifts like that, isn't it? So that's, or have them as an option. You know, add a chain to it for £2, or you know, you can do anything like that, and it gives you that sort of a bit more appealability almost.
Of course it does. Now Julie has just said, my neighbour, I'll sign your petition. They are necklaces. Got the jump rings. We'll certainly get some of these. Good for you, Julie. I'll pop round. I haven't got to come far, have I?
But even things like I'm wearing one of the booklet necklaces here. So this is a sterling silver. It's out of the Byzantine star, but you see there you've got your pendant.
Yep.
And you just have that on ready. Sorry, I've got hair everywhere. You've got that on just a chain.
Yep, perfect.
And that's exactly what I would do. I could do a sterling. I could do a silver-plated version of this. Pop it onto one. In fact, yeah, snake chain's gonna be perfect for that.
Exactly. Well, we've had all those silver-plated jewel rings, haven't we, earlier?
Job done.
So if I just show you as well, just to show you one on, so you can see them actually on the neckline, nice and easy to do up with that lovely bolt ring. And there's one of the necklaces. Now, would you honestly think that was £1.20? No. £1 coin and 20 pennies on a fully finished necklace. What a phenomenal deal.
I mean, if I was at home, I would be multi-buying whenever I see any of these offers on, and you know, and this is genuine. Like, I will buy it in all the colourways.
Totally agree.
Because for me, it just makes, I think, as a jewellery maker, it just makes life easier for you.
Think about Christmas. I mean, I think people like Pamela are, because Pamela's had 4, Nigel's had 3. You know, think about all the things that you're going to make for people, friends and family. Yeah? Okay, how would you fancy a different style of chain? Sorry, necklace. It's Zena. Necklace, 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 necklace. So curb chain goes anything from about, oh gosh, 0. I don't even know how small they go.
Like a trace, almost,
tiny,
like really
aren't they?
fine.
Yeah, right up to like a 4mm link. And the lovely thing about curb is you get that flattened effect, don't you?
And that's plated. We don't see that style in a plated
not
very
usually.
often at all.
Not a finished curb chain like that.
And again, great if you do like a more chunkier style pendant or necklace. I love to have that balance.
Yeah.
So I need that chain to sort of balance out that neckline.
Yeah, and you've got
that
strength
pendant.
in those links, haven't you?
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not just bringing you on. Necklace. Necklace. 5 curved, and do you know this is another thing, because actually the style of chain, all clasp, can stop somebody buying your jewellery if you sell, as you'll know all too well. So it's actually and depending on the style of jewellery and pendant and things that you make, the chain can make the difference, a really big difference. So having a collection of chains is really important, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And isn't it nice to be able to offer people, again, the choice? So I often, if I sell anything on my website, I put an option of chains.
Great idea.
I'll say that I incorporate the cost of my chain or cord, and I have that option. So I say you either have plated, choose the colour, or the style, and again, if you want it on just a piece of like cord or something like that, because people do like that option, and it lets them personalise it.
Yeah.
And if you're paying that same sort of price, sort of along the board anyway, if you'd be able to say which one would you like, again, it gives people that sort of, you know, they like the fact that they can personalise and customise it.
Just going to say, it means that they get the feeling as though they've got some control and some sort of,
it makes you feel a little bit more like,
I'm a bit special.
Yeah, it's been chosen for, or you could say, I chose this for you, I knew you like that kind of thing. It just makes it thoughtful, doesn't it?
It is lovely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, gosh, you could hang these on the Christmas tree at Christmas and just give, looking as decorations, and then hand them out to people as gifts. How flash would that
Imagine
be?
putting that in a cracker, making your own crackers.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, not that naff little keg or whistle.
What is it? The little fish that curls up in your hand. Or there's always like a little golf thing, isn't there?
Oh, like a golf tee. Yeah, there's always a golf tee, isn't there? Why? Or a dice.
And the man always gets the hair clip.
Oh, the hair clip.
No one
wants
to swap.
Slide.
No one wants to swap.
Yeah,
you can have
random things in there, aren't there? $5.99. You wouldn't expect to get a silver-plated, fully finished.
No, you wouldn't.
Would you? 5 of them. Small little weights on the phone lines. Hang on in there, please. It's only it is a free phone number, and you don't have to. Oh, some of those numbers you ring. You lose the will to live by the time you got through their menu system.
And then you think you've been on hold for like half an hour, and then it hangs up, and you want to just cry.
And what is it with the voice? I don't know if it's a standard voice across doctor surgeries, but what is it? My lady on mine she's really sort of. So you get through after like I rang the doctors the day over 100 times to get through. They're busy, I get it. I'm not complaining, but then you get this woman suddenly go. You think, right, I'm through. You are 9 in the queue. It's really posh. Do you have that? No, our woman's really posh. You are 9 in the queue. And you're like, ooh, I like your voice.
We just get the lovely tinny music for like ever. Yeah.
Mind you, at least we've still got the phone number at Doctor's Surgery. A lot of companies have just withdrawn their phone number, haven't they? Can't ring them anymore.
They don't want to talk to us.
Yes, I can, Laura, darling. Right then, basketeers, you know who you are, but I'll give you a little name check just in case you're like me and you forgot what you've just done. Hazel, Nikechi, Fiona, Susan, Jewellery Maker, Anjum, Molly, Pauline, Lynn, Pamela, Jacques, bonjour Jacques. £1.20. I would urge that you click on, yes please, I'll pay for it. You'll all pay £5.99. Are you cold, Mike?
No.
Are you cold?
No.
Yeah, I'm a little bit cold. Or are you leaving?
I'm leaving.
I just want your jacket
Running.
on. Are you cold?
No.
No. I'm with you, Mike. I'm freezing. Right, Laura Bora. Laura Gorge. She wants me to... Oh, I've just had a dropsy-lopsy. Is it 19? Oh, sorry, darling. Right then. You know the snake chain we just had in the silver. We don't have very many of the gold plated, but we've got some, so that's good. And you're going to get 5 again. So the snake chain design in the silver that we had, we've now got in the gold plate. Very stylish, the snake chains. They've got a nice sort of 3D cylindrical feel to them, haven't they, Laura?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And again, it's that solid chain kind of look, isn't it? And what I love about it is because it is ready-made, it is difficult to sort of find pre-made plated chains. So you can get sterling silver snake chains, and if you go into a shop, you'll find at a higher price, obviously, you'll find sterling silver chains. But you can never find...
No, not plated.
Not the plated.
No.
And in the gold, especially. So I think that's great.
Totally agree. So there you go. Again, look, great layered. Great layered. I'll just show you the clasp there, look. So that is your yellow gold plate. Bolt ring. There you go. Bolt ring. £6. I know, come on, £6.99. What's that each, Laura Gorge? Laura. £1.39. £1.39. So if you've got £1.39 in your pocket, does it ever come to mind? I know. A gold-plated finished 18-inch necklace.
You can't even buy a 99p flake anymore for that.
You cannot. Ice cream. I agree, you cannot.
Those days are gone.
You'd be lucky to get one item out of our vending machine.
Yeah.
To me, you've got to be starving to eat from a vending machine because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Like a pack of minstrels is like, you can get a massive pack in any supermarket for £1. You know, they're like nearly £1 for like this, you know, you probably get 4 in. It's good, I might just be good for the sugar level. It's good for your weight. You'd be less likely to eat sugar and chocolate then. There are 5 of these, I just happen to be wearing one. And you might be wondering, have you got them coming up in rose gold? Plated. Yeah, we're all thinking about minstrels now, aren't we? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Do you crunch a minstrel or do you bite the shell off on the outside and then suck the chocolate on the inside?
And now minstrels, they have to go in the fridge and be ice cold.
Yeah, but you crack off the outer shell and then suck the chocolate inside? Oh,
no,
I do. Just chomp on them.
Just eat them.
Yeah.
Because I just like ice cold chocolate, so I don't like when it goes.
Oh no, I don't like chocolate in the fridge.
Oh no, all my chocolate goes in the fridge. It has to be ice cold.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah, everybody has a technique for it. Okay. Right then, I'm going to show you, if I may, in a minute. I'll show you all. We'll have to do all 3, but there you go. They're lovely. So we've got all of these in. I seem to be growing pots here. She's giggling. Look at you, giggle knickers. Oh, see these drape great. These curb chains. They really do. Don't twist when I'm trying to show you on the telly. There you go. She want to look pretty. She wants to look pretty, doesn't she? There you go. Oh, see, that looks... they look expensive. I don't care what anybody says. They look expensive. Fully finished necklace. We're not agreeing to call them chains, are we?
No.
No. Curb chain, one of the most used designs, isn't it, a curb chain?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's most recognised, isn't it? It's universal. And I just think that, again, that's just such a classic look, isn't it? Again,
very unisex, isn't
you've had that bumper jump ring selection at the beginning. If you wanted to make a nice pendant, I mean, literally, on this chain here, I actually made just a little drop and I attached it to a toggle clasp. You could do exactly the same as that, but just attach it onto your ready-made sort of chains.
Yeah.
So, you know, you just make your pendants. We've had all the colourways.
We have indeed.
That's just,
again... that's lovely, that is the toggle at the front. I like that.
Yeah, and again, that's just the captured chainmail.
Yeah.
So you could do something like that, add it straight onto your chain, easy.
Straight onto your fully finished necklace. What price can you do? Can you match the older? That means $6.99, I'm guessing. I hope that's right. Nice layered. Do you know, I actually think the curb looks nicer layered than the snake.
We can mix them up. Couldn't you imagine mixing your textures up? No? Sorry.
Laura, talking to me. Can't mix things. Can't even mix my food on the plate.
Mix it all up.
I didn't realise until my fella moved in that I don't mix any food. I like, you know, like I had a roast dinner last night, literally a roast potato, all the meat, all the veg, all the stuffing, and then...
Would you not put like 2 different things on the spoon and then a bit of gravy and then mix it all up? Oh, I'm a mixer.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a non-mixer. What are you, Mike?
I eat everything separately.
Everything separately, you're like me.
It has to be... I can't have a potato and then a pea. I have to eat all the potatoes.
All the potatoes. Oh, you're even worse. Oh, you take it to the next stage. You have to eat each pocket of food as it goes.
Do you?
Oh, we all...
Yeah,
I'm just saying. What are you? Message in. What are you? Are you... Honestly, we said it. Yeah.
I feel like I need to be... I feel like I should be in there.
Yeah.
But I
so,
know,
we're just having that chat. Isn't it fascinating? It's a great dinner conversation, that is. How do you... Because a lot of you don't know how you eat. You don't realise you eat your food. So somebody goes, do you not mix your food? And you think, and I never knew I didn't.
So no, I do. And like, if you get curry, and I'm a sauce person. I have to have like loads of gravy, like literally swimming.
These are limited. I'm the same. Said to my fella last night, you got any more gravy? He said it's on the stove where it always is because I always make you extra sauce.
See, I do it for everybody, and then I take it in. But the problem, my daughter's started to be a bit like that as well. So there's a bit of a battle off between us. Like,
yeah. The good news is, if you're thinking, is the rose gold? Yeah, there is rose gold. Now, the snake chain on this one, I'm afraid, we have only got about 50 odd, haven't we, love? The rose gold. See, I'm not normally a rose gold, the biggest fan of rose gold, but this rose gold is absolutely knockout.
I think it's about being the right tone, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
It's got to have that kind of sort of colourway.
I think they're ice.
They're beautiful. It's got, again, lovely warm colour to it, hasn't it? I love that. I know you don't do mixing, but that with the silver... Oh, look.
Oh, no, I'm going to mix. Look. Oh, I'm going to mix on this.
I sent that to you then, see?
You did. Oh, I'm happy to mix metals.
Just not types.
So, yeah. So if you had all those colours that we've just had, look, you know, we were talking about mixing the 3.
And what I would do with that, so you could have that, and then you could actually do, with the larger mixed jump rings, the Mobius of each colour, and then feed them through it. That would look super pretty.
It would look pretty, wouldn't it? So I won't confuse everybody. I just wanted to show it briefly, but you've got the rose gold, which is, fabuloso. So we got, hang on, put them all back. Stop mixing them up, Zena. Can you remind me, Mike, there's a... Oh, he's got hiccups. Oh, Laura's got hiccups. They're awful. It's always funny when somebody's got hiccups. Sorry, Laura.
My son gets the hiccups a lot.
Oh, does it? Some people do, don't they?
But he dreads it when I find out he's got hiccups, because then I spend the next sort of however long just randomly just going, rah! And he just literally looks at me in pure disgust and then hiccups. And I'm like, I've done it once. I've scared him out of him once. I was so proud of myself.
Oh. Here you go, my darlings. Fully finished, 18-inch, 5-pack, rose gold plate, base metal underneath. Any snake chain. I've got the 4 on mine, and again, if you just layer them.
Oh, wow. That's luxury, isn't it? Love that.
$6.99. Now, I've got the curb chain as well. Half the stock of that one's gone already. I'm just very conscious of the time. I know, we've got jade. Oh, and we've got the beaded reel chain as well coming up. You get all of them. Really? You get 6 reels. Sorry, that's such a book. Sorry, mate. Really? And if you watch Love Island, really?
I don't watch that.
It's my guilty pleasure.
It's only because I can't commit to an hour every single day to watch it. That's the only reason.
No, I can't. I have to binge watch my fella's not there. My fella's brilliant. I love it. Other shows are obviously available. I only watch it after Jewellery Maker's finished. I binge watch. Rose gold plated. I have to wait for my fella to go out. Rose gold plated base metal finish fine finish curb chain. 18-inch. Can we just remember each time it's a 5-pack?
Yeah.
It's a 5-pack.
Just great. These are just great to have in your stash. And there will, like I said, for me, I can make my pendants, and I haven't got to think. Oh, I've got to measure and find the clasp, find the matching jump ring,
make all that
you know,
extra
find
time.
all the extra things. It's there.
And also, I've got to say, Laura, if I do, and I do make a pendant for my friends, and it's normally very basic, I do feel really cheap if I don't put it on something. Rightly or wrongly, I feel like I haven't given them a full. Yeah. It's like if somebody sold you a car without the wheels on it.
Yeah.
It's not drivable.
But then again, I think it's one of those. It's lovely to be able to have it ready-made to give as a gift, or if you sell or anything like that. But it's lovely to give people that option, and you can say, look, it's X with the chain, X without the chain, or add a chain for extra amount, and then it gives people that choice. Where like you might go, do you know what? I want that chain because I want it to be a finished piece, and it works out well for everybody.
Yeah,
then.
and there might be a particular type of chain you just don't like. You just don't like the look of it. Or we only got 50 of these again. Shall we? Shall we? I love this one, draped and together. Personally, I think the curb layered like that is just not layered, but, you know, well, it is layered, isn't it? That's the word I'm looking for. Layered,
yeah.
layered, yeah. That is fab, isn't it? £6.99. Would you like the bund? That's one of my. I love this. We used to call it the satellite chain, I think. And beaded curb chain now, but it's lovely. So,
trying to see. Are these the one with little beads on them?
Yeah, they're
I love these.
Nice as anklets.
Perfect for that.
Nice as anklets. Rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and silver plate. Beaded curb chain. You get 2 of each. Oh, I've only got 3 in the studio, but you get 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those.
And how much is on it? Is it a metre?
There is a metre, and I can confirm there is 2 of each. 2 metres of the yellow gold plate, 2 metres of the rose gold plate, 2 metres of the silver plate. There are definitely 6. It says 2 times, 2 times, 2 times. Okay, so there's definitely 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, with that lovely bead design.
These are beautiful, aren't they? And again, this for me, lumps of chest tassels.
Yeah.
Be great for sort of earrings or like a tassel style necklace.
Yeah.
Something maybe over your head style. Just really, really lovely to have something a little bit different. But yeah, definitely thinking your sort of anklets, and also
anklets are great
hair
in this.
decorations. You know, weddings are coming back now. I love it when weddings are coming back. People can get married, and so you know, again, lovely different hair pieces, bridal pieces.
Well, has it come into law yet? I know it's changing where you can get married. I think it was getting passed recently. It might have happened already. We don't have to get married in a licensed place anymore. You literally get married in your garden. I don't know whether that's been passed yet, but that's going to make a massive difference to weddings. Oh, Toby, is that an offer? Toby just said you could get married here. I think it's an offer. Not married yet, are you? He's on one knee as he speaks. Excellent. He's assumed the position. Toby, hello, darling. All right, thank you for you. We're going away together this afternoon. We're taking you with us. Right then, would you like? Would you like? Of course you would. These are great. Get 2 of each, remember. I've only got 1 in the studio. I apologise, but there are 2. Definitely. So that's 6 metres of your beaded chain. In the rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, silver plate. 6 metres, you're right, Laura. You've been very generous. Very generous indeed. It is a bonanza. Who remembers Bonanza? Oh, I used to love that, Bonanza. Just me then. I'm the oldest.
I can't remember it, but I never watched it. I know of it.
Oh, it was good, Bonanza. It was a classic. Right then, 6 features. Oh, Laura, I'm going to applaud you for that. So, you see what you get there? Double it. It's not even £2 a reel. It's not even £2 a reel, is it, Laura? No. £1.66 for a metre. Thank you, Tobes. £1.66 for a metre with the, and when that hits the light, when you've got the beauty, and again, they are so well set out as in equal measure.
They're great,
Equal
aren't
measure.
they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. It's lovely to have a bit of something a little bit different within your designs, and you could layer that up again, so you have a really full-on, almost like beaded effect, almost like an illusion style necklace. If you stagger the sizes, that's going to look beautiful.
And I've looked, that looked beautiful. £9.99. Now we haven't even got to the jade yet, the gorgeous jade, but this afternoon Toby and I at 3 o'clock are taking you on your travels. You haven't even got a pack. You haven't even got a pack or queue up at the airport or nothing. You can just get on board with us and we'll take you with us. All right? What a great deal. What a great, great deal. Absolutely fantastic, that is. That is brilliant.
That is great. Wouldn't that be great? You could even use that in your sort of, like you say, Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
And you don't have to just use that, but so much potential with that. That's great. I'd get that just for sake of getting it.
Can I just show you on the... I'm just going to show you the gold plate, just to show you what it looks like if you want it as a necklace. It looks ever so expensive, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's what did we say? £1.66 for a metre. Goodness gracious. And there's two of the gold plate, 2 of the rose gold plate, and 2 of the silver plates. That's 6 metres of beaded chain. What a steal. What an absolute steal deal, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Really good. Really good. Look at the time, though. Look at the time. I'll tell you what we're going to do, if you don't mind. We're going to have a little teeny tiny break while we go and get the jade. OK, we've got the jade. There is a good volume of those, so good luck. But the jade last of stock jewellery coming up after this little short break.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister from 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Alrighty then, we have got some, jade jewellery, the earrings, oh my days, the bracelets. We've got a necklace as well. I know. Oh, you can see the quality there, can't you? Oh, it is dreamy. Do you know what? It feels really. When you get this home, do me a favour. When you take it out of the packaging, you will instantly recognise the quality of the Burmese jade there, just in the weight of them. But just in the feel of them. They are super. I love the. You see these beautiful colours here? It's almost like a silver, isn't it? See that there, look? It's almost silvery. Type A jadeite. Now remember what we talk about when we talk about type A or grade A, type A, grade A. It's the best that you can buy. It's not like your tanzanite where it goes A, AA, AA plus, AAA, quad A being the ultimate. Well, what people think in the colour, but type A jadeite is the best that you can get. It basically means it is completely natural, excellent wearability with jade because you've got a really lovely strong gem. We've made it into a stretchy bracelet for you in a lovely selection of those greens. And it is a really nice selection. And it just looks so fresh, doesn't it?
It's really beautiful.
Isn't it?
I love the colour mix, really.
I like the colour mix.
Colour range.
Yeah. And it is sort of, these colours here are like almost sort of silver aquamarines almost in that Burmese jade. I've never seen colours like that before in jade. Goodness me. And when we talk about its wearability, I mean, many years ago, this beautiful gemstone used to be made into weapons. into even arrowheads because of the strength and the way that the crystals interlock together. Very strong gem, and yet such a gentle colour tone. Ready-made stretchable bracelet. If you all check out the ones of you that have got it in your basket, you know how many we've got left? One. You wouldn't tell me the prices on these, would you? No. No, I know, but... Ooh! $99.99 for the entire bracelet. Goodness gracious, not at that quality level as well. We only have 8 chances in its entirety. I have so many of you with it in your baskets. Stunning jade. I remember watching Dave Troth, our guest over from Gemporia, talking about the quality of the jade in these designs, and it really is high grade. When you get these home, when you get this bracelet home and you try it on, even when you take it out the parcel and you hold it like that, you will understand completely about the level of the quality. How much do you reckon, Toby? Now, Toby is coming over from Gemporia. He's coming into the studio. He's with us live from 3 till 5, and he's taking us around the world. He knows jade very well, don't you, sweetheart?
Yeah, very well. I was just looking at, I don't know, it's a
Here he is. Hello, Toby! Hello. There he is.
I was just looking at a necklace, comparatively, just looking at like the most affordable.
That's the multicoloured tones as well, isn't it?
The multicoloured tones, where you're dealing with the most sought after greens there.
And how much is that one?
It's $1,200.
$1,200.
I think a reasonable price. I mean, you could probably double that. 2.5 times, 3.5 times
easily.
that you're seeing on screen right now.
For that quality.
For that quality.
Yeah, we're talking a different, a real different high-end jade here.
The uppest echelon.
The uppest echelons indeed. Thank you, Tobes.
My pleasure. But it gets crazy when you get to the greens.
Yeah.
When you get to the greens, like that's 10 grand. That wrong ring there.
Wow. Can you? Sorry, Mike. Just look at it, because with the earrings we've got coming up...
So yeah, that's 10 grand on the spot there.
10
look
grand.
at this guy right here, that's $3,500.
And where were they? Tobes?
So that right there is the biggest jade dealer in the world. She's based just out of China.
Okay.
But she has all the highest end jade you can find in the world. So that's from her catalogue.
And that's the thing, not all jades are created equally.
No, this is 100% natural jadeite, Taipei jadeite.
And
the best.
The very best. Only the very best for you, lovely lot. Now, those of you within your baskets, thanks, Tobe. Sandra, Susan, Janice, Josephine, Michelle, Marie, Jewellery Maker, you'll get what this is when you get it home, and it's an absolute steal, actually, at this quality. I would definitely get your Type A jadeite authenticity certificates, 25p to buy from the call centre, or you can print it out yourself if you've got an online account with us. 75 carats there in that bracelet. 75 carats. Now, Sandra's on the phone to the call centre. You are all chasing the last 5. That's all we've got left. It is glorious, isn't it? Wow.
Those greens are just like,
There's something else, aren't they?
And like
these silvery ones I like.
The silvery ones, like, I haven't
Oh,
seen it in
really?
that colour
No,
tone
I've never
before.
seen that colour before. But it's, and again, the other thing to mention, do you know one of the other big values about jade, and jadeite is jade, smooth texture. So if you've got a smooth texture, I'll show you there and I'll just pop it down. As long as all of the surface, and I have to say, Laura and I are talking about these ones here. These silvers, and it is a silver green, into the lighter greens, only 4 left, into the silver. The smoothness, you can see there, look, can you see all the reflection of the lights in the studio? Of that absolutely perfectly smooth surface of that selection. And I must tell you, it is a very healthy size stretchy. Burmese jade, high grade Burmese jade. You can see it there, can't you? Even when I sit it down on the table.
Yeah, that is just stunning. Imagine, you can almost see that in a window with the lights on it spinning. And,
absolutely.
Incredible.
Now, unfortunately, Sophia, you've got it. There's only 3 left. Now, Susan, Janice, Josephine, Michelle, Marie, Jewellery Maker, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never had jade Jadeite, that good. Give it a whirl. 3 chances. Oh, you'll feel it. You'll feel it immediately when you pick it up. Oh. So is it this bracelet here? This is so pretty. This is so pretty. It's absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, look.
That's beautiful.
Have you noticed what they are, look? Mini donuts on the end, look. Oh, wow. What a lovely selection. All of these here in the little rounds are your Burmese jade. We just saw that multicolour necklace, didn't we? Yeah, you see, look, no, you've got smaller rounds there. And then underneath you've got these phenomenal, beautiful, and doesn't it take a polish well? Now, am I right in thinking, Toby's gone out of the studio, but these are still polished in the traditional bamboo method, aren't they? So in the last few centuries on jade, they still polish with bamboo. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you can get a polish like that with a bamboo, where's my bamboo? Yeah, best in the world. Best in the world you're buying here. Also, on this bracelet, we've included an extender. So it will extend for you as well. It is gold-plated sterling silver bracelet. Now, let me show you how it's finished at the back. So, you know, that like that beaded chain we just had?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly.
It's what it looks like, isn't it?
So if you want to recreate this look with any of the jades you've got at home with a bit of extended chain and you use the beaded, if you want to go base metal, you're more than welcome. Lovely little disc there for you on the end. Gold-plated sterling silver and that phenomenal look. Now, it's not measured, but I will look at it for you. Afternoon all great show. I have this bracelet. It is beautiful. Oh, Alison, you lucky thing.
Is the little disc at the back, is it blank? I know it's got, I can see something on one side. Has it got a plain side?
I think that says it's, hang on, is that hallmarked? Sorry, Marianne. I recently bought the A-grade jadeite donut bracelet and it's so pretty. I love it, thank you. Yeah. Oh, good for you. Now that to me looks like it's hallmarked. Oh, right, sorry, no, hang on a second. Hang on a second. There you go, not hallmarked, it's stamped with your S925
but that's that sort of little sort of nod, isn't it? So if you were to gift that to somebody or to sell it, it's got that mark to say this is sterling silver.
And I like the bauble. It's like a bauble tag, isn't it? Hang on, sorry, too many people talking at me once. Sorry. Okay. Now, those of you messaging in that have bought this already have felt compelled to message in to tell you that they absolutely love the bracelet. Okay. Sorry, Toes, what did you say, darling? Ah, right. Right, do me a favour. See that price tag? See that price tag at $59.99 on split pay. Now, if you have a look, we've got on Toby's laptop, we've got a donut shape, and you can see it against the size of a 5-piece there, and look at the price of the natural Type A jadeite in that donut pendant, $480. That's £349. £349, and on here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 donuts, plus 4 rounds, plus the silver, sterling silver, and the yellow gold plate for a £60 price tag. What a deal. What an absolute deal. And you know what? Jane's had 2. What a treat. Sophia's had 2. Can you imagine giving this as a gift to somebody?
That's beautiful, isn't it? And what would be great,
steal that is.
If you had any chain, you could convert it into a necklace.
Of course you could. Let me show you as a necklace. If you're looking at that thinking, I fancy a necklace. I fancy a necklace.
Just adding a little bit of chain to the back of that. How beautiful does that look?
Yeah.
So I love it in both ways. I just think as a bracelet it's beautiful, but that as a necklace as well, just adding a bit of chain, just a little bit of plain chain, I think that would be brilliant.
Would look fabulous, wouldn't it? 7 carats of your beautiful jade in the lovely colour. I love the orange.
I was going to say, isn't it lovely to see jadeite in a different colour, in that vibrant orange as well?
Okay, I'm so sorry. No, 4 left. 4 left. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, and it hangs so beautifully. I tell you what, have we got the ruler? Because people are asking about the measurement. Sorry. The ruler of truth has fallen over. Hello, Toves. Ooh,
Yeah, I was there's a huge one.
I can't believe you still got that same ruler.
It's hilarious, isn't it? We have to have it because it's just hilarious. Right, so the bracelet up to the extender, my loves, is 7 inches, and the extender is 1.5, so up to an 8.5 inch.
Really
7 to 8.5 inch, nice.
I love that with the 2 bracelets we've had so far. It's great. It is a one size fits all, isn't
Absolutely.
it? And that's really, really important, I think, when you're getting something like this.
Yes. So 7. Sorry, we had a few people asking 7 inch to 8.5. Because you've got that 1.5 inch extender. That's how it looks on the neck, on the bracelet. It's absolutely lovely. In fact, I'd have it the other way around. Sorry. There you go. $59.99, way over allocated. So Jacques, Julie, Leah, Christine, Nicola, Wendy, Virginia, Marie, you've got them. Jane's got 2. Virginia's got them. Amy's got them. Sophia's got them. Sophia's got 2 actually. Now my personal favourite. My personal favourite. Not that we should have favourites, but we do. I love these. Oh, please get me these. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm gulping at the mirror. I'm supposed to show them to you, aren't I? I'm just like... So this is a 13 chance only on Burmese jade, again absolutely natural, whopping great big carat weight. Burmese jadeite in that incredible multi-leaf design, and I have to say, the way we've set those with like a pinch bail look, isn't that pretty?
So pretty,
Isn't it?
I think they're beautiful, and I'm not normally like a sort of a statement earring
No,
kind of person.
I'm not. I really like
but
them.
I really like those.
Yeah.
I think they would be so pretty if you've got your hair up, if you're going
Agreed.
going down, having a little Saturday drink down the waterfront or something.
Oh, we know what she goes up to the weekend, don't we? She's usually pictured with her husband with a glass of fizz in hand in a spa. So unlucky for song.
It's not a spa. That means the sand posh is a hot tub. Blow up hot tub in our garden.
Blow up hot tub. Which we all want. So there's only 13 chances. On your sterling silver lever back earring, so nice and secure, because you don't want those jades going anywhere. 17.4 carats of jade. Is that 8.7 each? I've just got that right. I'm quite proud of myself. I think that's 8. Oh, thank you, Laura.
Wow.
8.7 carats. Look at me. Got an addition right today. 8.7 carats. If you'd have asked me on Saturday after the bottomless brunch, you'd have got nothing out of me. Yeah, easily. Oh my day, $69.99. They are that's a really posh gift. That is, isn't it?
I think that's beautiful, and you have to think of the work that has gone into carving those and getting getting that symmetry, getting them the same.
Oh, they're
and
stunning.
The amount of jadeite that would have been used for that. That's
Exactly. The wastage must have been heartbreaking carving those petals, wasn't it?
You must feel you'd feel really special.
Oh,
wearing them,
wouldn't you just? They're sensational, aren't they? And it's a nice neutral colour. 3 left. Oh, Geraldine, Jane, Jewellery Maker, Amy, Karen. Hello, Karen. Just remember, did you win any prizes at the weekend? Has anybody found the code on the back of the Mark Smith signed photos yet from Saturday? Because if you get that code, you win £50 credit to your account. You what, love? Yeah? Just saying, when you get the Mark Smith photograph, if there's a little cheeky code on the back, £50 credit credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And at the weekend, you won £200, didn't you? One of you on the Wall of Fame for the Mark Smith one. £100 runner-up as well. Okay. Right, now Joyce, Geraldine, Jane, Jewellery Maker, Amy, Karen and Jewellery Maker. I've got 2 left. Shall we?
See, my husband's got a rule for me that if I can't make it, I can buy it.
Oh, I like that.
Because he's like, you're so hard to buy for because you just make things and just like, I'm like, and then when I learn a new hobby, he's like, for goodness sake, come on, I can't even buy you that now. So
But
something like that,
you can't
buy
because
I can't make
because you can't make it because you don't know how to carve them.
There you go, Tony.
Well done. There you go, Tony. $69.99, and you can get them on split pay. So for goodness sake, you can get Burmese jade earrings, type A grade, for £69.99 on split pay. Today we'd send them to you and you've only got to pay £23.33 to get them initially. So Geraldine's on the phone to the call centre. Karen and the Jewellery Maker and Corwin are on the app. And the Jewellery Maker and Jane and Amy have all got it in their baskets. Now the thing is, those of you sitting there thinking, I haven't checked out yet, I'm going to ask you one question. And I'm going to get them out of there and I'm going to pop them to the ears. You can see them for scale-wise. Ask yourself the question, will I regret not buying these today? And if the answer is yes, check out now, before it's too late.
They're beautiful.
They're absolutely exquisite. Are they the same at the back? Let me turn them round and show you. So hang on a second, if I just take those down and show you the back of the flower. Here we go. So I'll just show you the back.
See, that's just as beautiful from the back
Just as beautiful from the back. I won the amethyst ring. I know you did, Lena. I won that amethyst ring, Zena, the first prize, and I found it on Gemporia. It was Rose de France amethyst. Well, we didn't want to say that on the day, but we wanted to surprise you, darling. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Now, just quickly, is there 1 or 2 left?
Do you know what? You could be a little bit cheeky, Zena,
2.
with those. If
Go
you
on.
want to be sort of, you could get them. Take them off the earring finding and have that as a necklace.
Yeah, of course you could.
Pop a jump ring on it and you've got a beautiful necklace, haven't you? So for me, I would be thinking, oh, you know, what if you've got that special friend? You could make 2 pieces of jewellery for that.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
But I also love the earrings as well.
Yeah. do you want the other earrings as well? Do you want the other... Look at the time! Oh, good grief. All the ones with pearls in it. We always talk about pearls and jadeite, don't we? Don't we? Come on. Oh, yeah, what a combination. Beautifully put together. Wow. Oh, that is sensational. And these ones, if you've got the bracelet, you're going to want to get these with the little donuts at the end. Look.
I love those.
Yeah? Should we do these ones first? Yeah, we do like those, don't we? Oh, no, you haven't got these at Gemporia. It's only the best for jewellery makers.
I love that little dot of the pearl.
I
It's
like
kind of
that,
like, it's not what you
yeah.
expect it to be, is it? It's kind of like a little curveball.
It's like just a little addition that we just didn't expect there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They're so pretty. They're really pretty, aren't they? Thank you, Toby. You don't find jadeite that colour. Let me show you these, look. Oh, yeah. Oh.
And again, they're going to go with so many outfits, aren't they? Because you've got such a lovely colour range in them. They're just going to go with anything.
But it's these silver ones.
Yeah. I love something that's a little bit different. So I love the fact that you've got that pop of sort of your green jadeite there, but then you've got that lovely colour range as well.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And then that little pearl making a surprise visit.
They really suit you.
I do really like those. I do really like those.
They just look, yeah. When I'm looking at you like that, I'm just like, oh, they've got your name on them.
They are really lovely. Like really, really, really lovely, aren't
Definitely, like.
And there they are, beautifully made. Lovely ideas as well, aren't they, for the colours? But we have never had that silver colour.
And to have the colour match as well in both of the pairs.
Perfect together. Yeah, absolutely perfect. So you've got the stunning pearl, the stunning 3 jades, that jadeite at the bottom. And I'll put them next together so that you can see how well matched they are, as Laura's just mentioned. Oh, that's, come on. I'm not going to be able to get them, am I? And they're on split pay at £40. Split pay? Really?
You've got 3 different sizes of jadeite there, plus your pearl, so and your spacers as well.
Plus your earrings as well.
So if you were to buy all of those components individually, it's just not
viable, really, is it?
No, definitely not.
But it's not that. It's all the jade that we've bought you previously, the jadeite. I think we're all in agreement that that colour at the bottom there and this colour here, actually, they're not your usual colour tones of jade.
And that enables you to sort of wear so many different outfits. So they're just going to go with absolutely everything. That could be your staple.
That's something they're very
earrings. You
neutral,
wouldn't need
actually,
anything
aren't they?
else.
And they're really, really pretty. And you can see the quality of the pearls as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Burmese jade. Oh, it says at the bottom, look, blue jade. I've never bought blue jade to wear before.
I just love the placement of those pearls. I love the fact that you would think that they were going to be at the bottom, or you would think that, but they're just they're really nicely placed.
Nicely set. But that is a silver blue, isn't it? Definitely silver blue at the bottom. $49.99. Rosalind, good luck. Sabine, good luck. Virginia, I think you've just managed to check them out. Well done. Jewellery Maker there. Where are you from? County Durham. Congratulations. Very, very pretty for £50. Now, we've just got one more pair of earrings, which is these here. And then we're going to have to say adieu to Laura Binding. And then we're going to bring the lovely Toby on. I told you it was a three guest day today, didn't I? Get my words out.
I have to say, I think they're slightly my favourite because I love chain drop earrings. And I just love donuts. I just think that donut-shaped gemstones.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
I just think they're so cool.
So if you got the bracelet, I think you're going to want to get that. You get 3 lovely colours. And we certainly see Linda doing this kind of design with the a lot of our guest designers, including you, Laura, where you just attach a little wrap loop gemstone into the chain and then something on the end to help with the pendulum swing.
But can I say though, even that takes time. Because you've got to measure it properly. You've got to make sure that the lengths are the same, so they're all going in the same direction. They're not as simple as they are simple in premise, but to time and sort of precision taken to get them matching.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, what's Margot say? Sit the Type A jadeite on your phone touch for a fabulous result. Oh, I'll do that for you, Margot. I'm not supposed to have our phones in the studio, but hi. You can't win, can you? Could you do this? The phone's not supposed to be in the studio. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh. Right, so if I just pop that there, so you can't. I just want to blind you with them. Hang on, would you be able to see it then, though? Yeah. Yeah, it's easier with the coloured one. I don't know whether that's going to work flat. Hang on, it's not that easy. There you go. There you go, look, can you see?
Oh, that's cool.
Illuminates, doesn't it? There you go. That's a good idea. I like that, Margot.
The green one on it. What's the green one look like? Sorry, but it was right above it. That's what I see now. I haven't seen this before. This is new to me. Sorry. This is new to me.
Oh, look, now me thinks, Mom, come on. Don't put me your face on. Show your face. Whee! Come on. Oh, yeah. God, tell you what, Toby. Blinding it, that is.
See?
Oh, it really does. Look at the spotlight underneath. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that one there, look. Oh, I like. Good idea, Margot. I didn't know to do that. Woo! Whoop-de-doo. That does work, doesn't it? Didn't know that, Margot. Blinded myself, Margot, for you, but... Whew. There you go. Right, my lovelies, we'll match the price of the other earrings, which is quite surprising considering you've actually got those big donuts at the bottom, isn't it? I'd assumed that I'd have to be higher, wouldn't you? Well, I've probably blinded myself. I can't see. I haven't seen spots.
It's like when you look at the sun. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, I've blinded myself. There you go. With your donuts, they are the same length, actually. It's just the fact that that's a little bit skew-if. Okay, with the donuts, that's a big, big, big deal, that is, those at $49.99, £50. £50 note there. The Circle of Heaven. Oh, that's a lovely description for those earrings, isn't it? Because you've got your white jade on there, you've got your gold plate over your sterling silver, got these lovely sort of orangey tones, then you've got the gorgeous greens, and then those delicious jades at the bottom. But they are the same length. It's this that isn't quite right. Oh, Laura! Laura! Short but ever so sweet, darling.
I'm going to go and make some stuff behind the scenes.
I thought you might.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you might. So, Laura, when are you back on our screens?
I'm back on the 5th 5th of August.
Yeah, that's one that comes
finger.
after July, love. There you go.
Stop judging me. You're not coming from using
Yeah, that's very rich, isn't it? Right, you know the jump rings? You know the base metal jump rings, the 4 different colours, the 4 different sizes, the 1,400 in the box. What did we go to on that? Was it $22.99? $22.99. $22.99, I think. $22.99. Very, very naughty a price anyway. 1,400 jump rings. There are still some available. Now, after the break, we're joined by Toby, who's going to take us on our travels. Now, he's asked to bring in for you today some gemstones that we don't normally see. Haven't you, Tobes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to bring you to... We've been doing this the last few Mondays now where we go on our travels and we've had a great time. And today will be no different because I'm about to be joined... Looking very handsome again today.
We're off to Poland.
We're off to Poland. Oh, I need to go to Poland.
Well, good job.
Good job, innit? Yeah. Right, off to Poland. Do you want to come with us? See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with JewelleryMaker. From 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July. Toby-tastic, Toby-tastic. Hello, gorgeous.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I am very well, thank you.
Thank you for joining us.
You're more than welcome. It's my pleasure. I wouldn't be anywhere else on a Monday afternoon
I should
these
hope
days.
not either.
No?
There's an expectation now for our Tobes, isn't there?
Well, I always, I always try and, exceed expectations.
Well, you have, because you're bringing in something this afternoon that I think I might have seen it once. Feathered pyrite.
Yeah. Big fan. I did a handmade collection over at Gemporia about 2 months ago with it. Beautiful gemstone, European gemstone as well. Pyrite's one of my favourite gems in the world. You know, I'm one of the only people in the world that has sarite and pyrite on one host rock.
Oh,
which is pretty cool. And the reason, so pyrite grows in this beautiful like cubic structure, and then it grows in different forms as well. So this feather pyrite has this beautiful kind of patterning over it. And I was thinking to myself, of all the people in the world that are going to appreciate this, it's going to be our jewellery makers at home.
Absolutely.
So that'll be coming up later on, all the way from Germany.
But you're taking us to Europe.
Yeah, we're going straight to Gdansk. Every week we come in here and we talk about, I always talk about playing to our strengths here at Jewellery Maker and utilising the contacts we have in the gemstone jewellery world. Yep. Now, we work with a guy over in Gdansk. He's probably one of the biggest amber dealers in the world. But what's key to understand about Baltic amber is that that's the easiest way to describe it. So you can walk into a shop and you can see a Baltic amber. Now, Baltic amber actually applies to many different locations, right? So you can talk about Poland, you can go to Estonia, you can go to Germany, you can go to Russia. Anywhere across the Baltic coast is counted, the amber comes from, is counted as Baltic amber. But what you must understand is that 92% of the world's amber that you see in stores comes from a place in Russia called, begins with an O. I'm going to tell you what that is in a minute. Okay. Comes from a specific place in Russia. It's a really weird word, but I'm going to get to it in a minute. And then following that, you've got a bit of material that comes from Estonia, but the best place in the world that you can source Baltic amber scientifically is that of the Gdansk material in Poland. And so having someone from Poland who lives in Gdansk that is part of our team massively helps you all with this. And what's really interesting, you guys might know this, we actually have Gemporia actually broadcast over to Poland as well. We have our own Polish TV channel. And what's hilarious is when we go and we do our shows back to Poland, right, and we're selling material that we have bought from Gdansk, shipped here to the UK, right, put it into jewellery and then shipped back to Gdansk because they bought it from us, right, and it's still more affordable than they can get in Gdansk.
Exactly.
And so what I'm getting at is there's no better connection we can have to bring you these kind of ambers.
It's the best.
And it's the best. And I'll tell you right now, one of the biggest requests I get from friends of family, grandmothers, grandfathers, is our amber. Yeah, just because the availability we have and the quality that's delivered by Marius is absolutely and utterly amazing. Yeah. And for me, as a gem geek, as someone who loves the history of gemstones, for me this is one of the most amazing gemstones out there.
Agreed.
You know that we have found out more about our history from amber than from any other gemstone in the world.
Well, it's 1,000 1,000+ insects that we wouldn't have known had inhabited our planet unless we had amber.
Yeah.
1,000+ species of insect.
It goes back to like the Eocene kind of era. You're talking like 40 to 60 million years ago.
Minimum,
you're talking like Tyrannosauruses running around next to these pine trees while they were falling. It could have been a Tyrannosaurus that knocked the pine tree down that then made this amber that you were wearing. And that's for me fascinating.
It is. It's fascinating.
Because when it comes to Mother Nature, organic gemstones, it doesn't get much better than what we're bringing you here today. No. Now, the question is, what have we got for you?
Well,
that's what you're all thinking, right? Well,
bicones. Bicones. Now, the reason these are becoming so important as well, he's been attacked by the balloons as well. The reason these are becoming so important here at Jewellery Maker is because this is the shape that we loved when it was Swarovski. And Swarovski, as we know, have stopped selling their individual components. Now, this has been a mainstay of our jewellery making. And on Saturday, if you were here with me and Mark, we had the launch of the Preziosa bicones, which are, of course, cut glass, pressed glass. And they sold out in seconds. They are on reorder rather. But to actually cut Baltic amber, your fossilised tree resin into those shapes, is so difficult. We've had Marius here in the studio.
Oh, have you?
Oh, yeah, he's been here on Jewellery Maker a few times.
Oh,
he's
fabulous
absolutely
then. That makes my life a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, we know Marius.
You've already met him. I don't need to tell you about him, ladies and gents. Great guy, isn't he?
He's lovely, absolutely lovely. And he's zoomed in, obviously, over the lockdown as well, and he's phenomenal. And the thing to mention as well is when we have these designs bought in from Marius, he tends to do limited editions most of the time, like limited 100 of each design. So you're not going to see every Tom, Dick and Harry flaunting your Baltic amber that you bought.
We make it look really, really easy here at Jewellery Maker within our group, because you must understand that the average sizes of ambers that you're finding, remember, this just comes floating in via the sea. You know, you can't go mine for this. This kind of comes in, and you've got to be able to find it. You know, the average size that you find is like, you know, the size of like remember those Sweets Millions you used to have when you were a child, or, you know, for anyone else out there, probably like the small, probably about, you know, half the size of a pea, something like that. That's the average size you find. So to deliver these kind of colours, this kind of purity, is amazing. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, here today, this material isn't from Denmark or Estonia or Latvia or Finland or Germany. This is from the #1 place in Gdansk in Poland. Now, the place I was talking about earlier on was Kaliningrad in Russia. That's what I was talking about, Oblast in Russia.
Just seen that, yeah.
So that's where 92% of the world's amber comes from, and this is where we differentiate ourselves. I do a lot of shows over in the US with our amber from Marius, and they go absolutely bonkers for it, simply because of the quality we deliver. And like I said, we make it look very, very easy that we can do what we can do for you here today. We're starting at £100 for this. We're starting at £100 for this here today.
But Marius has said this, and I've said this numerous times on Jewellery Maker. Marius, when he's been in the studio, has said that if you bought a necklace looking like this out in Poland, even being massively conservative, one of the entry-level jewellery stores, let's say, he said you would not pay anywhere less than £200 for that necklace.
Yeah.
£200.
That's realistic.
In Poland.
You know, I was looking earlier on at a single solitaire ring with literally probably one of these beads on in the middle of it, you know, £449. Amber is a very expensive gemstone, but it's also very, very sought after. That way, the demand of this gemstone keeps those prices high. Now, this is where we can make the difference today. And this is why I wanted to bring you this show here today. So not only are we giving you those bicones with the cognacs and the lemons and your classic kind of amber tones, but also you've got those deep red cherry tones coming through. Those reds are really, really sought after. But today, right, at a price point that you'd be paying normally at £100, we're going to go to a quarter of that price. So we're going to take 75% off the price here today. We can go to less than £25. £24.99 is what we can do for you here today, Zine.
Goodness me. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. They're not even going to be £1 each, Tobes. 24, 26, 27. You're getting a Baltic amber for less than £1 each.
Yeah.
On there.
That is what you can do when you have the world's best sourcer of amber on your team. That is the crux of it.
Yeah.
There's no other explanation to it. That's just a relationship we have had with Marius.
Exactly.
It's a very long-standing relationship.
It is indeed,
I knew Marius before I came to Gemporia. That is how well-renowned Marius is.
Yeah, he's
I've met him at shows around the world. I think I met him at Vegas at one point. I think we've met at Hong Kong like 8 or 9 years ago. So it was really refreshing to come back to Gemporia and then be re-established with the king of amber.
Well, can I also just say, I've just popped in on the, you know, GIA, Gemological Institute of America. We go there for a lot of our sources of information. When I popped in amber, first sentence on the GIA website, Baltic amber, which we're talking about here, with the one that we've got from Poland, is more expensive than Dominican amber. So, you know, we bring you the Dominican amber here as well. And it says, again, whether you go, because again, some people want it clean as possible. Some people want it like these here. Some people want it with all the inclusions. Some want it with the insect species inclusions and the plant exclusions. And this is the lovely thing, you can get all of those from Baltic amber from Poland, can't you?
All of the above.
All of that mix.
All of
every
the
single
above.
one of them.
It's fascinating, and you talk about clarity of those, Zena. They are unbelievable, those clarities. You can see that strand all the way through almost every one of those beads, and that's what you want.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
Well done.
So there you go. Also, well done. Well done. Now this is very much last of stock, this one, my lovelies. Whole necklace worth here you could have.
40 to 60 million years ago, right? Just think about that. What were you doing 40 to 60 million years ago?
Well, I think I was just a twinkle in my dad's eye at that point. But so dinosaurs ended end of the Mesozoic period around about 77 million years ago.
And that went into this period. So we went to the Mesozoic, into the Eocene era, as far as I'm aware. And this is where, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this is where all of this kind of fossilization occurred.
Yeah.
And this is the amazing thing about it. And this is as good as a timestamp that you're going to get of any gemstone out there. Now, ladies and gents, look at how unbelievable this necklace is. I'm calling it a necklace. It is a necklace. It's ready to go.
It is indeed.
The vibrancy, Zena, of these pieces. These were shouting at me from across the vault here at Jewellery Maker last Thursday, and there was no way that I was not going to be able to bring you these. The variable here, though, Zena, is we're extremely limited.
I'm not surprised, because you've even got, if you look at the colours, if we just zoom in for a second, you've got butterscotch, you've got lemon. Yep. You've got these oranges, cherries. You've got the earthies, you've got cherries, you've got lemons, you've got butterscotch, you've got honey, you've got earthy, you've got cherry, and then we're back through. That is a lovely colour mix, more than we used to.
And
in a strand.
So this is where things get really remarkable, because Zena, real world, if this was a necklace, right? So if we just put a bail on this, right?
Marish has already told us the price.
Right, exactly.
In Poland.
You're looking at anywhere 200 plus for this, realistically, as far as you want to go. But today, this is the power that you can get from marriage. Because of our relationship, because of the time we have spent together, we can take this to a tenth of that price.
A tenth?
A tenth of that price. We're going to go to less than £30. So rather than paying a £300 price point for this, right?
Oh, he was saying £200 was the minimum, was the conservative end of the thing. It's normally your 300 to 400s.
Well, let's go to less than £30. This is going to go to £29.99 here today. You get all of these. You don't get 2 or 3 of these beads for that price. The whole shebang.
The whole colour, a big array of colours. Do you know how many colours Baltic amber comes in its entirety?
It's pretty hard to judge. I mean, for example, if you say how many colours does sapphire come in?
Well, yeah.
You could say 20, you could say 2 million.
Well, Marish has said 256.
Oh, there you go.
256
if you're going to listen
colours.
to someone, it's going to be Marish.
Well, he knows his stuff, doesn't he?
256.
Yeah. We've got single figures. I'm going to ask my lovely Chloe if she can log me back in, because my system seems to have packed in again. But we'll sort that out in a minute. So the Jewellery Maker in Durham, I think you've just managed to... I think I've just fixed it, Chloe, actually. I've just fixed it, Chloe. Sorry, Chloe, I fixed it. Thank you. Sorry, Chloe just walked in. Jewellery Maker in County Durham's just bought 2. Virginia's got them, Patricia's got them, Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. It's just the most lovely mixture. Antrim's trying to get them, Patricia's trying to get them, another Patricia, that is. Jewellery Maker in Devon's trying to get them. It's the colourways, though, that you've got there. Normally we'll do 3.
Yeah.
Yeah? But... also, have you noticed the size? Have you actually noticed the size? Not just have you got butterscotch and earthy tones and honey tones and cherry tones and lemon tones, but they are 5 mil. We normally go even, don't we? 2, 4, 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil. We've nudged those in with a lovely little 5 mil. Wouldn't they make lovely drop earrings if you had one of the honey, one of the lemon, one of the earthy, one of the cherry, one of the cognac? Oh, well done. Janice in Greater London, you got them. Andrew, you got 2. Well done. 2, that was. Sally's got, trying to get them, but we are in single figures.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck indeed.
If you want to buy amber, I just want to let you know today is going to be your day. We're going to be treating you left, right, and centre. Everybody thinks this Monday is a bit of a dull day, a bit of a kind of day. But we really endeavour to change those for you. We want you guys to look forward to your Mondays. And I'll be frank with you, the guys at home, you know, these right here, of the whole selection, these drops, Jewellery Makers, I really hope you love them as much as I did. I thought you would be over the moon with these. Zena, professional opinion?
Oh, these are. We've had them in some beautiful colours. They bring the amber to such modern views on this gemstone. We've had them in blues, sold out. We've had them in purple, sold out. And this one here doesn't quite come through the camera correctly. It looks more lemony, but let me tell you, the peach tone, this rose pink peach tone of these 3D ambers, 30 by 20 mil. You get them with the silver peg as well, 95 sterling silver. But that colourway there is a proper, if I can turn it on the end there, now you see it looks more lemony, but it's so rose pink peach, Toby, it's beautiful. Marish was saying
Look
it's
at
one
that,
of his...
you can see that there,
yeah,
right there.
There you go. If I just
where you're blocking the light there, right?
See how peachy it is.
It's very imperial topaz.
Exactly.
Imperial topaz.
Yeah.
Now, what's unique about this? This is what I'm talking about, Zena. Would you put this as a colour in amber?
No.
Like these paparazzi imperial kind of colours?
Yes, it is. And Marish was saying when they make these, what they have to do is work backwards. So what he was saying, to get the colours, it isn't an easy task. Because to get those colours injected, you've got to get the right base of the amber before you even start the injection of the colour.
Sure.
So he said you've got to actually work backwards. So what colour you want may not be the colour you get unless you get the colour of the amber right in the first place.
And that's where we are so lucky to have someone like Marish on our team. We take it for granted here. We've had it for years. But this light here, ladies and gentlemen, is amazing. Jewellery Makers, this is what I was thinking. Okay, I went to the internet. I found one of the most affordable Baltic amber pendants I could find you.
Okay.
Okay, which is just like you can make at home. It's in that classic kind of yellowy kind of dark brown colour. It's £560 for that, right?
Wow.
Large teardrop, right? But what I thought here is Jewellery Makers, you want to buy, when you buy here at Jewellery Maker, you want something different, right? You want a USP from purchasing. So you're going to be able to take your imperial topaz coloured amber.
The paparazzis.
I think it's literally about a quarter of a carat out from what I compared to you here.
Yep.
So if I could deliver you this here today for under £100, at $99.99, you can set it into your necklace, and you're at half the price. Your retail price is still half the price of that. Good?
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up from Toby.
What we're going to do, though, right, we're going to go to a price point you've never seen on screen before. We're going to go to a brand new low. We're going to take it under £50. In fact, we're going to take it under... We're going to go under £30, Laura. We're going to go to £29.99p for this here today.
Brand new low. You might have got it in the blue. You might have got it in the purple. In the violets.
BNL.
Oh, pardon?
Brand new low.
Oh, BNL. Oh, I like that. I didn't know that was it. Baltic Rose. Now, do remember as well, if I can show you down on the base and just hide it a little bit as well. I'm trying to show you those peachy tones. There you go. If I shade it.
There you go.
It's like a Pinot blush.
What about the skin against the skin?
Shall I try it?
Let's give it a go.
Give it a go. Get it on.
Let's get it on, Zine. It's Monday afternoon.
It comes with a sterling silver peg as well.
Oh, it comes ready to go. Careful, let's not lose it. It does come with a sterling silver peg. It's ready to go. Look at that on the skin tone. It's absolutely stunning.
And it really highlights the inclusions and magnifies them beautifully, doesn't it?
That's what we want. We want that magnification. We want to see that history. You are holding something that's up to 60 million years old there.
It's a time capsule, isn't it? It's a time capsule you get to wear.
It's a time machine, you're right.
It is. Oh, no, I've never, ever seen this. Let me show. Oh.
That means I'm doing my job correctly,
Oh, Tobes.
I always like to give you a little treat on a Monday.
Well, let me... Got the peg again. Let me show you what I'm... Look. Look at that.
I know.
Oh!
I know all about it. Zena, I couldn't believe what I was looking at when I first saw this. When I picked this up last Thursday, I'd never seen anything like this in my life.
Never. And I've been doing Baltic amber for a while now, and I've never seen anything like this before.
I'd like to say I've seen pretty much every gemstone available, you know, realistically, or would be able to remember it. Never. Never ever have I seen anything like this.
This is ace.
How cool is that, ladies and gentlemen?
Is brilliant. That's going to be my... Do you know what? That's my favourite amber ever. And that's saying something. That is my favourite amber I've ever held.
How stunning is that? Now that's what we call when we're controlling the colour there. This is what we can achieve.
Baltic Mosaic Amber 3D drop.
So, Zena, do me a favour, have a look at the treatments. Have a look at the treatments on this for me, will you?
Well, it's normally heat and pressure, isn't it?
Right, heat and pressure.
Hit H&P. So
H&P,
let's go round to the... Is there another... there you go. Well, that doesn't say anything. That says no heat treatment, no pressure treatment, no nothing. So are we thinking absolutely natural here?
It's 100% natural. It's 100. So what they have done, and this is where this gets amazing, is they have found a piece that has size, that has this perfect symmetrical banding all the way across it, right? And they, obviously, have just cut this, right? And they have made this available for a couple of lucky people in the world today. Opportunities like this, in 16 years, I've never seen anything like it. Zena, I think you're the same, and I think I don't even know where this has come from. I was walking around saying, "Can someone give me an explanation to do with this, please?" Right? Never ever have we seen something like it.
And watch this. I'm not sorry, Toes. Watch this as the light. Thanks to Margot, but look at the lights as we hit into those oranges, those creams, those lemons, those cherries. That is just mind-blowing. And the lovely thing is, even in these sizes, Toes, because it's a fossilised tree resin, the great thing is you've got very little weight to them. So that could make them those perfect earrings.
Perfect weight to them.
Yeah.
They're not going to have any drooping, as we say.
They're
it's
not
not going to be heavy for you.
But look,
now, this is where things get ridiculous, right? Because, look, we're now completely natural.
Oh,
we are bringing you something we've never been able to bring for you. And this is where Christmas begins now, ladies and gentlemen. We here for this carat weight, for this huge carat weight, this natural amber. And you can see why they call it a 3D drop. We should be sitting here today, right, at about £69, okay?
Oh, that's silly
£69. Here today at Jewellery Maker. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to match the price of the last piece that we showed you. We're going to take this to £29.99 here today.
Yeah.
And this is where unbelievable opportunities become available for all of you at home.
Do you know what? That's one of those pieces of amber where I think we're all thinking, oh, actually, don't take this wrong, I don't care how much it is. I don't actually care how much that amber is. Don't care. That is the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in amber. Is it you as well? With the sterling silver peg?
Please let us know. Please drop me a message to see if you've seen that, guys. I want to make sure it's not just me that hasn't seen these. But let me tell you right now, I think that's going to be one of the biggest auctions of the day today.
Totally agree. Virginia's got two. Jewellery Maker in County Durham's got two. Karen's in, Hazel's in, Deborah's in. Checked out. Alan's got them. Sylvie's got them. Jewellery Maker's trying to get them. Helen, Sandra, Suzanne, Pauline, and the list goes on. Sterling silver peg. Agree. All you need to do, if you're wondering how to set that, is in the half drill at the top, pop a little bit of your E6000 glue if you've got some. Get the peg, which has been, excuse me, let me just grab it for you, which has been already threaded, so it'll give a purchase to the glue.
Ready to go.
Ready to go, and then pop it into the top. Piece of advice, take the peg back out, let the glue settle, pop the peg back in, and then the hard bit. Leave it overnight. Leave it 24 hours to make sure it's completely set, and then you can wear. Then you can wear that awesome amber. How many left, love?
I have taken one of these for myself, Zena.
Have you?
This is so unique. I've got a few pieces of amber. I have a lot of it in rough kind of form. But this right here is just absolutely out of this world.
Stunning. Oh, I like that, Deborah. That's a bumblebee necklace for my sister.
Great shout, Deborah.
Great shout, yeah. And that's completely natural. We're all absolutely transfixed. Untouched, and you've got that fascinating effect on your Baltic Mosaic amber. That's one for the collectors.
Yeah, Gdansk Dreams, that's a Gdansk Dream you see right there. As well, remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is still Polish material. It's not like we've moved over to Latvia to do that for you. This is still the #1 place that you can get your amber in the world. And congratulations to all of you that are just tuning in. That is 100% natural.
Stunning. Stunning. Okay. Right then, my lovelies, we have got this ombre. Oh, let me put the peg back with that one so we don't forget. That was amazing. Don't lose the peg, don't lose the peg.
Nope.
We have these ombre drops. Now, this is such a lovely size. It's not too big, not too small. It's just perfect in this pear drop.
Goldilocks sizes, hey?
Mm-hmm.
And this...
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, if they can last 60 million years, Zena, they'll be just fine here with you. Now, Zena.
Yes, dear.
So, just a word of warning. I know we like to give our customers a warning on this. We're talking brand new low. We're talking rock bottom prices. We're talking as low as you can go.
I agree.
In the world of amber.
Yes, I agree. Baltic amber from Poland.
Yeah.
Like the best.
Yeah. Highest location, lowest price point of the show here today.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to get this for less than £10. I've warned you. Okay.
Yep. Less than £10.
I don't want any bickering in case people miss out on this. We're not just going to go to £9.99 on this.
This is champagne at lemonade prices.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the perfect analogy for it.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
This champagne is one of the finest forms because you have that beautiful ombre of colour work. This is like, you know, your LPR going into your Bollinger Standard, do you know what I mean? You've got that pink going down into those beautiful kind of champagne colours. Now, this is when
Do you mean Laurent Perrier, Rosa?
LPR, yeah.
Right, okay. Just checking.
Yes, you know, it's easier to shout across the bar. LPR! It's quicker. Now, what's really, really key to understand here is Marius makes this look really easy in this ombre kind of form. How you have that perfect natural coming down into those cherry reds, and they are cherry red at the bottom. They really are. There's 40 chances in the world, Zena.
That's it.
That is it.
Yep, no more.
Laura, let's go to £8.99 on this here today.
See, I actually think that is a price police issue.
What do you mean a price police issue?
As in there should be price police on that.
Well, there was,
All over that.
There was. I ran away from them.
£8.99, £8.99, £8.99.
Yeah.
And the last one with the mosaic amber, I'll be getting myself on. What are you doing to our balloons?
These balloons are attacking me. I think they heard me talking about the price.
Baltic ombre amber, £8.99.
My whole body's going to be static after this show.
It is. You can actually see your hair.
Well, exactly. I'm glad you...
£8.99. Elizabeth was getting it a bit fresh with them balloons earlier today as well from our Gentium. She was.
What were you doing, Liz? What were you doing with your balloons?
She was all over them.
Really?
£8.99 on Polish
It is Monday.
amber.
Do you know what I mean?
That is brilliant. Well done, Tobes.
Well, this is where I really enjoy coming here to Jewellery Maker and delivering these kind of deals. And this is where I'm certainly jumping out of morning of a Monday now, knowing I'm coming here. Yeah. It used to be a bit of it used to be like a slow roll of a morning.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, whereas now it's kind of like, you know, straight arms out in the air. You know,
It's nice when you wake up like that, isn't
I'm thinking about gemstones in the shower on a Monday morning. Do you know what I mean? I'm ready for the show. I'm ready to be able to give you some amazing price points.
And obviously excitement of being with me and Laura and the team.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Obviously.
But I only get that every other week, don't I?
Every week.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't talk about the other shift side. You know, they're not here to defend themselves.
It's not like that, really.
I'm joking.
We're only joking.
Of course. Of course.
A healthy rivalry.
I don't discriminate in this. You know me, Zena. I get on with a box of eggs, me.
A box of eggs? A box of eggs?
New analogy for you.
Oh, I like it. Box of eggs.
That's the whole point of the analogy, because you can't really... Do you know what I mean?
Got it. Got it. Thank you. Was
Just
with you.
making sure.
Right,
Just checking.
brand new deal, Misty, bringing us now.
Yeah. You've never seen these before ever at Jewellery Maker.
Oval cabochons.
Yeah.
Boy, yikes! I'm gonna get the claw.
Get the claw out. You're gonna need the claw here. How often do you see? How often? One of my favourite films. That is it. Liar.
Oh, Toy Story.
No, Liar with the claw. A whole different discussion. Now.
Oh, I'm thinking about Toy Story.
Now, what's key about this is you've never seen these on screen before. Okay, these are in oval cabochons that you have. Now, Zena's claw is working perfectly.
Don't worry, I'll sort it out.
It needs some.
I got it.
Yeah. Now, what's key about these is these are premieres. I'm trying to think of your jewellery makers again. I think you guys. I was thinking, you know, you had your jades earlier on, right?
We did.
You talk about historical gemstones. You talk about some of the biggest gemstones in history. You can now start to combine these gemstones with your jewellery makes moving forward. And when it comes to providing unique gemstone jewellery, it's items like this that are going to allow you to take yourself away from everyone else in that equation.
Agreed.
My thought.
Yeah.
Look at these. Stunning.
cognac. This is without question the best-selling colour. Sort of the majority of the Baltics that are sold are cognac, aren't
Correct.
they?
Yeah, these cognacs here. So when I was looking at price comparisons today for these, I was looking at the cognac colours. Right. So yeah, we found nothing. I found nothing like in the rings like this. 449, 549, 649.
Just want to turn that to camera too, so we can just see it, sweetheart.
I'll show this to Michael.
There you
show
go.
this. So there you go. These pieces like here, as you can see, I was just looking for rings. You can see those Baltic colours coming through. Though Mike's got you there. Yeah, 449 for that one ring, single piece. Right, now you're getting 4 of these in this, three of these,
darling.
excuse me, apologies.
It's all right.
3 of these within this. 3 of these.
3
of these.
3 of these.
There are 3 of these. Brand new today, ladies and gentlemen. We're not even going to go to £8 on these, Zena. We're going to go, no.
Oh.
You can pay £6.99 for these today, Zena, and you get all 3 of these
all
available.
beautifully matched, all the same size, 9x7.
All completely symmetrical.
Wow. So this is your Baltic Cognac Amber.
Oh, by the way, I've got no more amber to show you.
Oh, this is the final one.
Sorry, I should have told you that earlier. This is the final. We're at the final
I don't think you need to apologise after bringing us that mosaic one.
Good. I like that.
I really do.
I like exceeding my expectations. I'm going with my opening quote of the show.
You always do. We get so many messages in for our lovely taubes, don't we? We love our taubes at 3 o'clock.
Good.
On a Monday.
I'm glad I've come and fit in.
I look forward to it.
I really look forward to it too.
I do. I love it. $6.99. Laura and I absolutely love it.
Well, thank you very much. That's a very nice compliment.
SDGY84, definite 3. Getting those $6.99 for 3 Baltic Ambers.
Especially Laura.
Are you right in thinking it's £2.33 each?
Yeah. You tell you what, the maths today. Earlier on.
I was a bit off earlier on this morning.
You weren't. But when I was here earlier on,
yeah,
you were off
this
the
morning
bat.
from 8 o'clock, I was a bit all over it there. It was a slow build. But I was rusty over the weekend.
It's just Monday morning rust, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Monday morning rust.
Yeah, I like that.
It is.
Rusty on a Monday morning.
Yeah. Don't put yourself down.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah. Exactly. If you'd have studied calculus, I'd be said, but you haven't, so that's fine.
Yeah, thank you. £2.33. Right, we were going to go to the Chrome Dark Side next, my personal favourite gemstone on the planet. However, we have been inundated with requests from you lovely lot since we mentioned the feathered pyrite. So we're going to just divert from Russia and take you to Germany instead. So get ready for this. So we've gone to Germany now for you, my lovelies, and I can understand why our Toby... You might have done that. Yeah. He was trying to find the amber for me. Thank you, Toby. Oh, he's found it as well.
Better find it now at the end of the show, isn't it?
Exactly. Now, Tobes, this is fascinating. You're going to love this. Oh, Toby. Do you want to talk a minute? Do you want to talk before I show it?
We can do whatever you fancy.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Yes, I mean, look, for me, it's one of... This was... When they originally found this gemstone, pyrite, that is, it's actually known as fool's gold, this gemstone.
Yeah.
So they originally thought it was gold when they found it, and they were going absolutely wild. And then they were starting to see its cubic structure. And this grows in exactly that, a cubic structure, which means it's actually, when you're cutting this gemstone, when you're working with it, it's one of the hardest gemstones to work with. One of my favourite gemstones out there. I'm working on bringing a few more pyrite collections to Gemporia, but this actually comes from a small area in Germany, in Saxony in Germany.
Oh, right.
One of the few gemstones actually we bring from Europe.
Yeah, of course.
And jewellery makers out there, so here was my vision with this. What I love about pyrite is it's a weighty gem.
Yeah.
You've got the density behind it. You have got all of the individual banding. So this is named feather pyrite because it has all of these beautiful bands and this beautiful matrix that works its way over the gemstone because it forms naturally over it, but it allows you as jewelry makers to just get a look that you're not going to find in any other gemstone out there.
Absolutely agree.
And so when you get this right, when you get this polished right, it's a very beautiful gemstone. But I'll be frank with you, it's actually a very, very expensive gemstone to obtain. Having a European mine location increases your prices immediately because you have got to deal with health and safety. You've got to deal with so many different things. You're a mechanicalized mine. You've got to deal with the local economy in Germany, taxation. You know, there are so many different ways that the gem world has operated here in Europe, especially in Germany.
And it impacts on the price, doesn't it?
Massively. And obviously, exactly. And so when it comes to just things like, you know, there are so many different factors. And so I know I'm starting to learn what your guys interested in. I understand that you enjoy rarity. I understand that you want to have something with a unique selling point to it. And there are lots of different forms of pyrite out there. You will tend to find pyrite in your kind of golden colours, in a very simple base kind of colour, which is beautiful, but nowhere near as beautiful as this.
This is completely different.
Yeah. So like I said, I did a collection over at Gemporia in gold, you know, with this gemstone recently, and it pretty much completely and utterly sold out.
It will do today.
Because collectability of this gemstone is extremely high, and there's no other location in the world where you can find this gemstone.
And we will not have seen. Now, I had some silver-coated pyrite on the show this morning in the rounds, under £10. This is a completely different thing. You and I probably have got a vision in our mind of what we're about to show you. You'll be nowhere near. It's pyrite like you've never seen.
Well, if you go and have a look, for example, Zena, if we were to look at pyrite, right, and you were to go and Google pyrite, okay, I guess one of the, just like with emeralds, right, when you Google emeralds, they'll tell you, like, the emeralds come in a green colour.
Yeah.
When you Google pyrite, I'm guessing your 99.9% of the material will be like a browny, brassy kind of material. And that right there, that statement right there, shows you how unique this material is that we have for you right here, right now.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me show you.
Because this material goes completely and utterly against that grain, against what we're used to seeing in pyrite, and that's the whole reason why we're bringing you it here today.
Can I show it? Can I show it?
You can show it.
Are you ready for this? Get ready. Oh. Yeah, baby.
This right here is more of a monochrome kind of feel with this beautiful pyrite.
Silver and golds as well, isn't it?
Silver, exactly. And you get those gold flashes coming through the gemstone. You also find ever so often just a little bit of pieces of markazite as well. You'll find little specks of green coming through these pieces. But what's key to understand, you know, it's that right there, you know, might actually have elements of gold within it. That's the coolest thing about pyrite, is it actually grows in similar places to that of gold. And those flicks you get, just like you get with your calcite within lapis, you'll find pieces of gold within this material as well. Also, what adds to the value of it.
Yeah.
But remember, okay, there are a number of places where you can go in the world to find pyrite. Okay, you can go to Turkey, you can go to America, you can go to Colombia, you can go to Africa, but there is no pyrite location in the world that delivers these kind of colours and this kind of visual than this material from Saxony, Germany.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Oh, can I try them on, please? Please. Oh,
now,
they're
for 65 carats
stunning
of this material,
high end.
because of how unique this is. Remember, you know, there's no other contact in the world that we can go to apart from that in Saxony, Germany. This is in new.
Seen them.
Say again?
First time I've ever seen anything like
this.
this.
You probably won't. Yeah, I mean, this right here is a unique deal. It's a one-off deal that we got across the table. Now, this right here, even here at Jewellery Maker, okay, we should be taking these just to around £100, maybe £89, £89, something
like
that.
At all.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Where I'd like to start this auction here today is I'd like to start the auction at $69.99.
Ooh, well done, Soaps.
Okay, well, that's where we're going to be starting here today. Jewellery makers out there, I know that you may have never seen this gemstone before. I know that you might be pacing around the living room now thinking, hold on a minute, right, I need to add this to my collection. I am a collector in some of the finest gemstones out there. Okay, well that right there is just a warning shot to allow you to understand just how low we're going to be going. Because I've taken that below the £79, £89 price point that Jewellery Maker.
So you've looked after us already?
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you know why?
Go on.
The reason that we are doing what we are doing here today is because I know that a lot of you won't have seen this here before. And for me, the importance of this is allowing you to understand the beauty of this gemstone at a price point, okay, that is a bit of a promotional price point. Okay, if we bring this back to you later on in life, and I'm sure we will do, hearing that people are already checking out, okay, you'll be getting a more realistic price of this. But today, this is almost like a bit of a Christmas gift to allow you to understand it. I only ask for one favour though. When you get this home, please send us in a message of your opinion of this, of it into jewellery, how you feel about it. Of course you can, Laura.
So we've just had a message come in. It's from our lovely Anthony. Are the spacers pyrite too? And hello, by the way. Hello, Anthony.
They are.
They are. So if I hold that out so you can see it again, Anthony, and everybody else, yes, they are.
And that colour of pyrite that you can see right there is more of a normality, that chrome, goldy kind of look that you get here. Now, what we're going to do for you guys is going to go send the phone lines mad. I know this because look, $69.99. That's fabulous. Okay, you're probably expecting me to take £10 off the price. We're done and dusted. Yeah. What I'd like Laura to do, Laura, if you can, and please tell me if you can't do this, is take £30 off the price.
Pardon?
Take £30 off the price. That equals $39.99. Is that a possibility for you?
I think Anthony's going to be very happy because Anthony's got them.
Perfect.
Straight, checked
That's
out.
it. That is it right there.
Oh, we've done it.
That's happened.
That is... No, when you said realistic prices, that will be... The realistic price will be way more than that if we get them again.
Yes, so that's what I asked. Next time we bring them back in, okay, and we say they're at $79.99, I don't want any complaining.
Yeah, because you got the chance to get it today.
You've got it here right now. This is what these shows are about. It's about opening availability, opening opportunities, Zena, and this is exactly why we're here.
That's the first time we've seen feather pyrite look like, well, feather pyrite at all. Susan's got them, Amanda, Jewellery Maker's got 2, Jane's got 2, Kath's got them, Anthony's got them, Christine, West Sussex, Janice in Greater London, Heidi, Dawn, everybody coming on those. They are fab. Oh, darling. Oh, wait there. Wait there. Wait there. We've got them in the ovals. That's the only 2 we've got in the whole of the business.
Yeah.
The only 2 feathered pyrites in the whole of the business, and we've got them both here today.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you this opportunity on both of these pieces here today. You've seen what I did with the first one. Well, I will honour this with the second as well, to allow you to get this affordably. Now, I thought a lot of you out there might have actually preferred these, just because they're a little bit more free-form. Yeah. You get a little bit more of the matrixing coming over these, and you get a little bit more size.
Surface area, yeah.
A bit more, exactly, a little bit of a larger surface area, as you say. We all like a bit of a larger surface area, don't we?
We do indeed.
Law?
Look at that work of art. And every single one will be completely individual and unique.
These are like opals in that sense, you're completely right, because of the way in which they form. Laura, we're going to match the price on these. I know they're a big carat. We are going to match the price on these here today. Jewellery Makers at home, that's right. You can now get 70 carats of this for a ludicrous price here today. If you saw the last auction, we made it a PR auction. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Tells you everything.
Right, just quickly.
That's first and last of stock.
There are 24. That's all we have. I will count them. You're going to get the graduated as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on there. So just over £2 a piece, aren't they? We've got a message. I've actually had my eye on that version of pyrite forever.
There you go, Anthony.
Oh, Anthony, well done, my lovely.
There you go. That's silly, that is. Absolutely silly pricing that you're seeing here today. And also, I don't know if we're going to be doing this later on in the show. I mean, potentially we have from Hypersthene coming through as well.
Oh, that'd go great.
It goes perfectly. That's what I was sitting together sitting on the floor with my legs crossed, looking at these with the Hypersthene next to it. They look perfect together. I'm trying to be a jewellery maker now. I like to think of myself as a little jewellery maker.
Well, we had Jewellery Maker over with Ellis and Mark.
I watched it
on Saturday
Mark
at 2 o'clock.
Mark, I've got to say, he is fabulous.
He is fabulous.
I'm a
it was
huge
his 10th
fan
anniversary on Saturday.
I saw him on his Facebook doing it.
He had a great time. He loved it. He was nervous to go on to Gems, but he loved it and had a great time.
You can tell, I'll tell you what, he did a fabulous job, and that show was entertaining.
It was brilliant.
Really entertaining.
Yeah. And hopefully, you know, getting a lot more jewellery makers.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, as in all the people that are gems that have then bought all the kits and things and can now start making their own jewellery as well.
You'll be getting
100%.
a load more jewellery makers. Sorry, I didn't know if you've had more guests coming in or whatever you meant.
Yeah, no. So,
Okay.
well, not at the moment.
I thought I was being replaced.
No, not at all. Oh, Tobes.
Privyet.
Toby.
Yes.
This is my favourite gemstone in the world.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's
I
my
didn't know that.
Absolute favourite gemstone in the world. This is mine.
Really?
Chromed oxide, 100% Russian chromed oxide.
Well, tell me why, because we're about to move country, ladies and gentlemen. We're going from Poland. We're now moving over towards Russia.
Okay. Fantastic. Let's go. Oh, that's the gemstone, Tobes.
I can tell it's your favourite gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I go all, flustered. I go flustered when there's a chromed oxide next to me. And Toby's quite surprised because we've actually got them. Well, he's not surprised because he brought them over, but he was surprised that we got a strand of cubes, hadn't you?
Yeah, I've never seen them like this. Never. Fascinating for me.
This spoke to you, this
So
one,
I
didn't
was
it?
actually learning. Yeah, I was learning about these as well when I was looking at them. I've never seen them faceted like this. I think they're like 4mm cubes, something like that. If I remember,
Good
3mm or 5mm. They're big. They're a lovely size.
Well, when you think that half a carat of chromed oxide, you're in the higher sizes, aren't you?
Well, I deal with. So I got a good friend of mine in Bangkok. I don't know if you heard of Enzo Jewellery. But So I knew Enzo when I used to live in Bangkok for a little bit of time through a connection there. And these guys deal with pretty much everything chromed oxide that goes over to Asia.
Ah.
So I know the prices over there.
Yeah.
And actually what was interesting is during the pandemic, he was saying to me that this is one of the few gemstones that actually had an increase in demand over the pandemic.
Oh, wow.
And so he was kind of scattering around trying to fulfill his orders that he had from the East, saying, I simply can't do it. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate this is, the upper echelons of the jewellery world we're delivering you here today.
Tell you what I will do, I will show you the strand now.
That's gone so quickly.
It has gone quickly. This strand...
Time flies, eh, Laura?
This strand, we've had...
When you're having fun?
Laura and I have had this once before.
Have you?
Once. Might not have been the same strand, but the same style. And it...
Did it?
Everybody wanted to get their hands on it, but it sold out. But thanks to Toby, coming over from Gems, he has managed to get us another strand.
It's just dreamy, isn't it? I mean, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking like the highest end jade, I'm thinking the highest end chrome dioxide. I'm just thinking like the highest saffirite garnets. It's just absolutely... utterly dreamy.
You could think this was a high-end Savarite garnet. You could think this was a high-end verdolite tourmaline, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
But it glows, it scintillates.
I love that movement of colour that you get between the darks to the lights. It's just absolutely stunning. Now, 62 carats of this material. I was thinking to myself, when I picked this up, okay, if we're a jewellery maker, we can do like £2 a carat. That's amazing, right? £124, something like that. Right, if we do £1 a carat, obviously we're at £62. We're going to be taking this under £30 today.
Oh.
We're going under £30.
And the other strand that we did in cubes, under £30, just a heads up, absolutely, literally evaporated it before our very eyes.
Well, I think the same's going to happen now.
Oh, yeah. And when it's on the skin. When it's on the skin, chrome dioxide, to me, the colour, the hue, the tone, the saturation, everything about it is so delicious, and it never fails but look expensive when it's on.
Exactly.
That's the great
thing. And what matters as well is, obviously, this is that Russian material. This is 100% natural as well.
Yeah, completely.
This hasn't been touched.
Nope.
And look at those colours. What I'd expect here today, to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen, is for every one of those stones to be almost black, almost over-saturated, over-extinct in colour. What we're going to do though for you right now is we're going to take these under £30, £29.99 is what we can do for you here today at Jewellery Maker.
Material as well. Russian chrome dioxide.
Privyet babushka.
Oh, ooh.
It's the only Russian words I know.
Ooh. There you go.
Hello, grandma. I don't know why they are the two words that I know, but that's what I remembered.
Well, we have the But I could never say
Babushka.
it. Thank you, babushka Russian dolls here that we have that you can use as well.
There we go. So they're obviously
there you
called
go.
grandma dolls, aren't they? As far as
Grandma
I'm
dolls,
aware.
yeah, lovely. Now, always with chrome dioxide, it is limited. It will always be. Extraordinary conditions that they mine within. They can only mine it a few months of the year, and they've gone through the odd year or two, haven't they, where they've not mined anything.
And
Steve was saying.
unsurprisingly,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
look at this location where it's in. It's in like one of the tundras, one of the most horrendous tundras of the world. There's Siberia, as it were. It's it's a nasty place to go. And there's only a couple of weeks a year that they can actually go and mine this material.
yeah.
It's what adds to the lure of it. It's what adds to the rarity of it. You know, it's like white asparagus. You know, you can only get it a couple of months a year, and you pay the premium for it.
You struggle to get asparagus at the best of times.
You do, yeah. Have you ever had white asparagus?
No, I haven't. No.
Scrumptious.
Is it?
Scrumptious. Highly recommended.
Oh, the only thing I don't like is afterwards.
Well, actually, the white's better.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Not that much better, but it's it's.
I'll give it a try though. It's gonna be.
It's worth trying for your own satisfaction.
Okay, I'll do that, but I want the chrome dioxide first. Can you imagine that you're going to get 62 carats under £30, £29.99? Now you've got the 0800 644 655 free phone number. Press option 1, and our wonderful call centre will take your call. That's if you don't have access to the web or the Wi-Fi. If you have both, then we got the app. It's not an in-app purchase. You get the app and download it for free. Oh, we've got time for one more. Yeah, baby. Aha. Oh, this is so good. It doesn't even look real.
It doesn't. It looks synthetic.
Oh, you lucky things.
It almost, and I mean this almost looks synthetic.
Doesn't it? But it isn't.
Which is the perfect compliment that you can get. It's the perfect compliment that you
I have to have
can
that.
have.
I have to have that.
Well, you're going to need to be quick, Zena, because we are extremely limited on this. So there are less than 50 chances available here today. Just like we showed you earlier on with that beautiful amber, I expect this to be one of the biggest auctions of the day that we can do for you.
This would go nice with amber.
It would look beautiful,
Wouldn't it? Maybe this interspersed with the bicones.
Yep. Those ambazonites that you've got next to you, whatever, it will just go so well. Now,
God, they're so good. They're so
Mike, can you just zoom in a little bit? I just want to show everyone at home. It just gets better. It just gets better and better and better. No, I was just telling everyone how this is going to be one of the best auctions of the day here today. No, you haven't done anything, Laura. Yeah, of course. Come on. Now, ladies and gents, price 60 carats of purity like this, you're paying at least £2 a piece, aren't you here? You know, you pay £2 a carat every day of the week.
That's textbook.
We're going lower on this though, Zena. We're going to go lower than the last auction. Yeah, that's right.
So you're going to beat $29.99? Oh, I don't believe you.
I'm about to break the chrome dioxide boundary here today. We're going to have one more after this to show you. We're going to go straight down. £24.99 for these here today. Ridiculous price.
Oh my days.
I can't get you half a carat weight for that price. Can't do it.
No, I'd have to have that in my collection.
I can't do it.
No. This is completely natural. That colour is completely and utterly natural. 4 to 5 mil, sensational quality, super expensive. That's the kind of thing that you'd see in Bridgerton.
It looks microfaceted as well.
Doesn't it just?
It looks microfaceted.
Yeah.
For me, I picked these up and I said, microfaceted chrome dioxides of this kind of colour tone, that is something you simply do not find.
But then
to find out...
Yeah, and then you do that price tag.
Exactly.
You do that
But
price
that's the
tag.
beautiful thing about it. So that's what makes me so happy here at Jewellery Maker.
I bet it does.
Is that we not only are able to deliver you this chrome dioxide as a whole, with microfaceting, which you pay through the nose for, but when have you seen brilliance like that from a chrome dioxide before, ladies and gents? When?
Just quickly though, Toes, because you've just done that amazing deal, we've got less than 10 available. Now, my lovely Margot's in, Janice from Greater London, a lot of the collectors are in, our regular Jewellery Makers there. Please don't miss that. That's one where you're going to kick yourself. I've got 8 left. 8 chances. CYPO42.
That's a long list of names right there.
It is a long list of names. I'm just now a little bit worried for you. You know who you are, Margot, Karen, Anne, Lucinda, Sharon, Janice. Margot, you got them. Oh, Margot, I am so happy for you.
Margot, pop one of those on your torch at home. I'll tell you what, that'll give you a nice surprise. That will just illuminate.
It really
The chromium
does.
inside will just illuminate.
It glows, doesn't it? It pulsates. That's what it does. And the fact that that colour comes out of the ground, this shock of colour.
But it's, you know what, there's not a lot of material that comes out of the ground in that
No.
location. That's the key part. This gemstone is a gemstone that is only available, right? Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, right, going to Tesco and there's only like, you know, only one chicken on the shelves for like a week a year, right? Right, this gemstone is that gemstone for us. The accessibility for us is only for literally a small window during the year.
Yeah.
And not only that, that drives prices through the roof, ladies and gentlemen, because the demand for this gemstone sits and sits and sits and sits, and the doors open, and everyone floods in.
And that's going to satisfy the whole planet.
The whole planet.
Not just Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
On this planet of ours. I mean, billion people.
And then what we've got to try and do is deliver you prices like that.
It's unbelievable.
Stunning, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Congratulations,
And that colour
well done.
matching. The thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, what we like to do in order to change your jewellery, even if you're working with the same gemstone and you want your Russian chrome dioxide, you can really mix it up, whether you've got nuggets, whether you've got ovals, whether you've got trilliants, whether you've got rondelles. We've bought you cubes, we've bought you rounds that have been faceted, we do smooth, and it's a great way to mix things up. So what we thought we'd do is actually bring you rondelles. Now, I'm not going to steal Toby's thunder on this one.
The problem we have, Zena, is you're right. You can mix it up, you can do all of those things. The problem is the availability of this material limits us to actually showing you this physically on screen. Now, what I wanted to do for you is I wanted to show you the last available chrome dioxide I have to show you on your screen here today. All right? It is one of the most saturated strands I have ever been able to bring you. The clarity of these, the colour of these. You know, you guys know me, right? I'm used to putting 18 karat gold jewellery together, platinum gold jewellery together. This is the level, the saturation, the gem material that is cut from for those pieces.
I was watching the other day on Lifestyle doing the Larique pieces.
Yeah.
Stunning Larique pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one were you in the Emerald show? Were you? Did you see that necklace?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just £22,000 for that one. Now, what's amazing here is this afternoon now, I apologise, it's only the middle of the afternoon, we're going to do you the last strand, and we're going to go to a brand new low on this as well, Zena.
Seriously?
We're going to go to a price point we've never ever given you before.
So bright.
So bright. Variable though, there's only 30 in the world.
Oh,
there's only 30 of these in the world. That's it.
30 chances.
Now, I think there was like 75 people jumping into the last auction.
Yeah.
So this one, if it goes anywhere like the last one went, this is going to be gone in seconds. We're not going to be just taking this under £30 today,
So we've done, hang on, so we've done an avalanche of chrome dioxide so far.
Right, so
£29.99, then £24.99.
£24.99.
Yeah.
Right? If I could take this to below £20, that would be amazing, right? I'm going to beat it. We're going to go under £15 within this auction right now. Laura, let's go to £14.99.
There are limits, aren't there? For one of the rarest gems.
You know me very well.
Russian,
you know me very well, Zena. I see a limit and I want to go straight past it. That's what's been achieved.
Do you know what's lovely though is we are determined to make the world's treasures affordable to all. We should all be able to treat ourselves and be able to collect the treasures of this planet, shouldn't we? So $14.99. You may be one of those people, and I know there's people out there that have always dreamed and yearned, like Anthony there. Anthony's just said, I've been waiting to get hold of feathered pyrite, and he actually said the word forever. That's what Anthony's just said. And you've just made that possible for Anthony to get his dream gem.
Anthony, congratulations. This is exactly what we are about here at Jewellery Maker, about making the unattainable, right?
Yeah.
Now, I talk about, right, the quality of this material. This is a 1 carat ring here that we're seeing on Etsy. It's a 1 carat ring, same colour tone that you're getting here today. It's £1,300 a carat for that material.
Per carat?
Per carat.
Per carat.
We've just done 25 carats for £14.99.
And it's still Russian, it's still natural, you can get the authenticity certificate as well.
Here, right? The designers that are using this gemstone. This is how you normally find this gem in these kind of sizes. These mediocre kind of sizes, and these go in some of the most expensive. I mean, this is 18 karat gold, as you can see. Those earrings probably would have gone for just short of about £10,000.
Can I just mention now, I'm so sorry, bearing in mind people like Rhea have just bought 3, which I get. Jewellery Maker, they've just bought 2 as well. We are down to single figures. Single figures, obviously, because that is, it's just, it's insane, isn't it? $14.99. So if you have a look close up. Now, can I just check with my director, how many times magnification is that, Bruce? About 32. So an eye jeweller, because we had the cast and eye loops on the show yesterday, and a jeweller will use a 10 times magnification to do the clarity on diamonds, yeah?
That is as close as you are ever going to get to that gemstone. Yeah. And I think the fact of the matter is...
And that's only if somebody knows you really well.
Exactly, exactly. That's a whole different discussion, though. Now, look at, first of all, you talk about luminosity, you talk about the clarity, you talk about the colour of these pieces. Remember I showed you that piece a minute ago, that 1,300 pounds a carat gemstone?
Yeah.
This is how you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is gemstone quality.
Well, they called it the Siberian emerald because actually an emerald can't glow like this because it doesn't have such a high refractive index, does it?
Doesn't have the chromium levels to be able to get that refractive. You're right. And also the light flow. Yeah. This is one of the best gemstones in the world for light flow. Now, what I mean about that is the composition of it allows the light to move forward throughout it. With an emerald, it's like being in a maze for a ray of light. You know, you've got to try and work your way around all these things, and then about a year later, you'll work you out the table.
This is about to sell out. You are now within a whisker of being able to own those. So, Genevieve, Pat, Susan, Jewellery Maker. Sorry again, Laura. Oh!
We need the break to get there.
Right then, we've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of digging to do. Got to go downwards because we're going down under to Australia. So we'll see you in a minute.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now this coming Monday we've got some great news for you. We've got the return of the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium. Oh yeah. Now she's bringing some brand new treats for you, brand new designs, all the essentials. The Argentium apron that we all want is going to the lowest ever price. And the micro polisher from Argentium, which is absolutely amazing. We had that tour with Roger a while ago and it sold out on the show, and we've got some more stock for you. So that is Monday morning, the 26th of July. And then I will be joined in the afternoon. I'm with you all day, can't wait. I will be joined by Laura Binding at 1 p.m, where she'll be launching a brand new chainmail booklet. So I do hope you can join us this coming Monday. It's going to be fantastic. We'll see you there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's Exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
We've got a very special treat for you now. In fact, we've got very many special treats for you now. Australia delivers some sensational gemstones. We bring you the opals, the Cooper opals. We bring you mookaite, all natural colours, chrysoprase. Now, you were just talking to me in the break, Tobes, as he does, about the exceptional colours of our chrysoprase today. They're unusual.
There's a few exceptions, really. I mean, so for me as a gem guy, when I look at a country name, right, for me, I just have like lists of gemstones, right? Yeah. You know how you see those like, you know, really intelligent people in movies and they look at something and you see all these numbers going all over the place, right? So when I look at a country, for me, I just get like a list of gemstones that come up. And when I look at, when I reverse kind of engineer that and I look at chrysoprase, Australia for me isn't normally a locale that would necessarily be at the top of my list. And this is what fascinated me about what we're bringing you here today. Because I could talk to you about Brazil, you know, we look at the US, we could go actually to Germany as well, over to Asia as well. But this Australian chrysoprase is absolutely and utterly amazing. Now, what you must understand about chrysoprase is it normally comes in your like pale yellows to pale green kind of colours. You know, that end of the bloom structure, as it were. Down that end right there, you know. But what was really unique about this is when I picked it up was the depth of colour and the saturation of these greens, but also the sizes that we have available to you. For you know, jewellery makers out there, obviously I'm learning a lot about your world as we go, as I come from show to show. You know, as I come from show to show, I find out more and more about what you guys want. And I was thinking to myself, right, when it comes to providing you with a gemstone of this kind of colour tone, these kind of sizes, this kind of affordability and rarity, doesn't get much better than what we're delivering you right here. Now, what's also unique about what we're going to do in this auction right now is you are going to get graded chrysoprase from a very, very unique location of Australia. This actually comes from the west coast of Australia. But what also is amazing about this, Zena, is you're going to see this at 50% more affordably than you've ever seen before here today.
Well, I've just seen on a website, I've just seen a pair of, I'll grant you 18 karat gold, 18 karat gold studs in chrysoprase. How much do we think? Stud earrings in chrysoprase.
18K.
I'll show you them in 18 karat gold. £200, Colin. No.
350.
In fact, you weren't far off with the 200. You just have to put £1,000 in front of them.
What?
So those earrings, can you see them? In chrysoprase, in 18 karat gold, I grant you 1,000. I'll just show you the price there. Look, £1,200. £1,200.
This is a very, very popular gemstone with designers out there. This right here is utilised by the likes of Monica Veneda, like some of the biggest designers out there. You can go further than that. Okay, I've seen chrysoprase beads used on a necklace for like over £25,000.
Wow!
Before, big designers utilising this. Let me show you this. Right, this is where things are amazing. Right, I'm going to show you. For me, the most comparable bracelet strand that we can show you what we've got for you right here right now.
Agreed.
The only variable is we're going to give you a multitude of colours here today. These you just get the pure colour, okay? Look at the price of this, Zena. You think 2,000 was expensive or 1,000? These are 9,000. This is a £9,000 necklace. Okay, the variable between what you're getting here today and what they are. Okay, I don't know the locale of these. Okay, these you get a bail. Okay, you get a catch either side. Okay, I don't know what metal it is. I don't know where these are from. I don't even know the carat weight. But, ladies and gentlemen, Colleen's right there is obviously doing something special with those.
Because she's getting £9,000.
We today, okay, the last time you saw these on screen was at £19.99.
Oh, come on.
We're going to start the auction here today at less than 15. We're going to open the auction here today at £14.99 just to show you how low we are going to be going here today.
And it's A quality.
It is
quality. Natural Australian chrysoprase. And please do... I can't actually say it. I can't actually say that laughing. £14.99. Now, if you go and have a look now and just search chrysoprase...
Hold on. We don't need... Guys, you don't need to search it. I'm doing all the searching for you here today.
The prices...
Right, Zena, you know earlier on you were selling that base metal, the 5 million metres of it for about £22.
Yeah.
Right? Jewellery makers out there, you get these are home today. You set these into your gold chain, right? Look at the price that you are selling your jewellery for, £2,700. These are tiny beads. Yeah. These are 4 or 5 millimetre beads you are seeing here today.
And if you want to get the look for less, we had those chain deals earlier, didn't we, in the base metal with the rose gold plate, the silver plate, the yellow gold plate. So if you want to recreate that, we had that bumper pack of jump rings as well. This is your chance to get natural A-quality grade price appraise. Oh, what?
We're not even close.
On screen.
We're not even close, okay? Zena, what Jake is allowing us to do, by the way in which he's done this here today, is going to... I'm going to be honest with you. Earlier on, I talked about, you know, the amber being one of the biggest auctions of the day. This right here
I think this is
going to replace that.
Yeah, I agree. And those are huge, vibrant pieces, aren't they, throughout that strand? The clock's gone. If you were happy at $14.99, you know what happens. Everybody pays a final low price. Doesn't matter when you check out.
Laura, let's take £5 off the price. Let's go under £10. £9.99. The first time you've ever seen these on screen at this price. You've previously seen them on screen at double what you are seeing, just short of £20.
And that's already good on price appraise. It's got a gentle feel. I don't know if you like Siberian emerald. It's those colours, isn't it? On the lighter tones. The lighter tones, you've got Siberian emerald looks there, haven't you?
We're at £9.99. I'm on Etsy, guys, for you as well here. Let's have another mooch here.
There you go.
The most affordable necklace I could find for you, similar to one of you jewellery makers, I think, that got involved with this. So today, right, you can buy this for £9.99. You can put it all onto that bead, or that strand that we were selling earlier on for like £23 for 5 metres of it, right? And then you can sell it into your Etsy store at half the price of your closest competitor.
That's the point, isn't it? Your profit margin then soars.
But also what's key about this is you're talking about Australian material here. This is 100% natural. A lot of the material, like lapis, are going to be dyed out.
And again, you can prove that because you can get the authenticity certificate as well.
This is what you can achieve when you've got one of the world's biggest gem dealers, one of the gem buyers in the world, working with this gemstone.
Look at that one there. Look at the size of it. It's a rock of price appraise. I mean, just imagine, we talk about necklaces and bracelets there, but every one of these is easily sizable for a cocktail ring, isn't it? Every single one. Easily. And the great thing, whether you go antique bronze, whether you go copper, whether you go yellow gold, champagne gold, silver, platinum. We've even had argentium on the show this morning, which is the finest silver. It's 935 silver. Not 925, it's 935.
Wow.
The finest silver that we do here. So we've had argentium on the show this morning.
This is 130 carats, though.
It's a massive
Okay, I'll take you into my world, okay? Where I first entered the gemstone world, like you guys, it was a marketplace. That's what I used to have to go and do. But I learned about gemstones sitting at one of the world's biggest marketplaces, and my boss at the time would say, right, I want you to go and buy a 1 carat ruby from this location for this price here today. Don't come back to the office unless you've done it.
Yeah.
Right? And he'd set me up to fail most days. And I'd come back and say, I can't get it for double price. He said, I know. But how low did you get? Right? And this is the fact of the matter. And this is where our negotiating, our bargaining in the world allows you to get access to something that simply isn't even feasible.
This is the point, it isn't, and this is what we talk about with Jake and Dave as well, and with yourself. This isn't about the price, this isn't necessarily about the carat weight, it's about the access to the natural material, isn't it?
Exactly.
The fact that the price is so ridiculously affordable is a jewellery maker's dream.
This person here,
yeah,
right? They're not selling that at that price because they're being greedy. Okay, this person isn't being greedy at this price.
That's the price that people expect to pay.
They will have purchased this stone here today for like $799. They've set it into gold, cost of $999. They're selling the jewellery at $1372 or whatever you're seeing on screen right there. We have that same colour, right? You could actually take one of these stones here today, get it recut into that exact cut, set it into your gold, and you've got an identical pendant there at probably 1/10 of the price.
Plus all the rest on top.
And then the rest you can use for whatever you want.
Exactly, pure profit.
Do you need to drive, regraveling, whatever you need? Because you're getting so much here today with this here today, ladies and gentlemen. You can do that.
Stephanie says, Ron, if you want to exaggerate those and set them apart, you can do, because we've got the strand of price appraise to go with them, as if you want to separate them out as well. Or you want to go a little bit more dainty, perhaps. Get ready for this. Faceted rondelles. Now, these were smooth. So we know how lovely it looks if you put smooth with faceted. So you get the twinkle with the smooth, you get the colour with the, it's just fabulous. So what we've got, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, Laura Binding earlier on.
You've got nothing to apologise for.
We have this strand coming up in a moment. Just want to highlight it for you because Laura's done a goddess bracelet in it for you. That was the demo that we had in the masterclass this afternoon. And Laura has got this extraordinary strand of chrysoprase coming up. You can see how well it works with silver in the goddess bracelet design. And that'll be yours very shortly. Okay? Okay, so that's coming up in a moment. So we haven't had these before, Tobes. Nice brand new strand you brought us over, haven't you, my love?
Oh, I certainly have. No, I went and did some research for you guys, as I normally do. Had a quick mooch around. I found some 11 to 12 mil rondelles, German material, natural. For me, I don't think it has the polish, it has the finish that I would want when I'm making my jewellery. But once again, okay, you can see the kind of price points that you're dealing with. You can see here when it comes to comparatives. Okay, this right here is a matte finish. You can see here that it's a porous material, chrysoprase. So if you don't polish it well, it's like marble, right? So you can get yourself a nice big slab of marble, right? But if you don't polish it right, you're not. It's not going to hold itself.
No.
It's not going to hold that quality. As soon as you put something on it, it's going to be stained.
Yeah.
And so something like that, for example, if you got some oil on it, for example, if you were to, put your moisturiser on in the morning or something like that, it's going to stain the gemstone.
So if you've got sun cream or anything like that, you're going to be in trouble, aren't you?
Exactly, because it has to be protected by the polish.
Right.
Now you'll see what we're delivering you here today. We have done all of the polishing for you. Now the reason someone probably hasn't gone to the effort of polishing those is because it's going to increase the price of those. And those beads there are going to go from £490 to £600, something like that.
Well, we've seen that all over the web.
Okay, Bruce, we're going to need a bigger clock on this one if possible, mate. Have you got like a bigger clock we can use?
We can film
because
the screen
impact right now in this auction is going to be wild. Yeah.
Faceted rondelles. 3x2 mil. Beautiful consistency again.
Give me 30 seconds, Bruce. That's all we're going to need.
Yeah.
That's all we're going to need.
30 seconds. 30 seconds chance to get hold of your chrysoprase.
With the amount of people on the phone lines, Bruce, we can't do a minute right now.
No, it'd be gone. Yeah, it would be gone. Beautiful. And chrysoprase is a variety of chalcedony, so it's 67 on the most hardness scale. So you've got a great strength, you've got a hardness in there.
Exactly.
So it's brilliant.
Perfect for jewellery making.
Oh my dear.
And also the polish makes it great. Last time these were shown on air, ladies and gents, £19.99. Today you don't need £8. £7.99 is going to be our final price.
That is a heck of a saving.
50p a carat.
Can you buy a couple of carrots for 50p?
You can't buy genuine orange
carrots. That's what I'm saying.
That rabbits like eating.
Dear, we can't get the white asparagus.
No, you can't.
No chance.
Out of season. We're out of season now.
Just to mention as well, now earlier on today we had the wonderful Elizabeth of Argentium, and she had the micro polisher. I know it's sold out. We've got it on order again. She said it's coming in. We just don't quite know when, but we've got it on order. The micro polish she was saying today to put the Argentium and your 95 silver in, people were asking, could you put gemstones in? She said you can as long as they've got a decent hardness. So when you got 67s and 8s and your 9s with your sapphires and your rubies and your 10s with your diamonds, she put hematite in there. And it was fine, and it micro polished, and it's amazing. So again, as long as you've got a reasonable hardness, and you've got that with chrysoprase, because it's a part of the chalcedony family. Look at the dainty crisscross, wonderful lattice facet on there that gives you that sparkle. And you don't think of sparkle with chrysoprase automatically, do you, Tobes?
Well, you just show the example I showed you a minute ago.
Yeah.
This is generally a matted gemstone.
Yeah.
But this is
So
where
this is unusual.
our expertise, okay, allows us to take this to the next level affordably. Normally when you're getting these polished, normally when you're looking at all of these elements, you're talking big bucks. Yeah. You know, something like this you could find in a bead store, for example, at $99.99. Yeah. Okay, for us
All
to
day
take
long.
this to £7.99 is complete testament to the pure amount of gemstones we buy and trade to deliver you shows like this.
Exactly. And that is just adorable, isn't it? But imagine putting that with your kunzite and having that sort of cherry blossom look, that apple blossom look with that sort of light apple green.
Turquoises. I'm thinking Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, because we had that the other week, didn't we? It was
We certainly did.
deal you did on them.
Amazonites.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Amazonite, perfect. Neon apatite. Neon appetite would look amazing.
Any of those, any of the above really, but also you can go in towards your yellows as well, your heliodors, you know, anything like that. But most importantly, like I said, it's about trying to open a door and an opportunity for you guys that you wouldn't normally have.
Exactly.
£12 off the price there for you here today.
It's a huge saving.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but you're saving more than you're spending.
Yeah. Right, now, you know the bracelet that our lovely Laura made for you, Laura Binding, that was on the show earlier?
Yeah.
This vibrant, really vibrant strand. We had the jump ring, so Laura's managed to make you, which is what she did. If you want to learn how to make this goddess bracelet, if you go back to the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel and you search today's date and then go to the 3 o'clock hour, you will see a whole demo on how to recreate this goddess bracelet look with the jump rings, and the jump rings we might just have some available. Now, we wanted to highlight in the graphics, before Toby even talks to you, that they are natural. Because when you look at that, you look back at the graphics there, you look back at those Australian chrysoprase, and you see how vivid they are. You won't believe the deal that we're bringing those to you at. And again, whether you go rose gold, copper, yellow gold, it works. Silver does make them pop, doesn't it? Yeah, do you want to see the strand on its own before it's set into the bracelet?
Look at the purity. Look at the purity of these.
Yeah.
That's
I thought they've got to go
saturation.
straight on. Sorry, Tobes, I've got to wear them.
You
It's
just
one of
pop
those,
it
I'm
on.
going to wear them now.
Oh, you pop them on. You pop them on.
You can see the colour from there. You don't really need the close-up.
Here was my kind of... That is exactly right.
Yeah.
You're completely and utterly right. These are absolute textbooks. So this is how you imagine your chrysoprase to look, okay, in the finest form.
Yeah.
Now, comparably, I think, realistically, when it comes to beads like that, of those kind of size, you're looking, you could buy those 38 carats, let's say at probably like 130 to 150 pounds.
150 pounds?
Yeah. My justification for that, ladies and gentlemen, is looking at something like these natural beads right here.
Oh, wow, look at
natural
those.
beads right here, similar kind of look, that
Yep.
textbook look that you're looking for. Okay, now these right here, ladies and gents, are $295. Okay.
They're smooth. They are faceted, aren't they?
They're just like we're getting right now. This is why I prepare for these shows here right now, because look, $295. So let's say, £230 for those right here. So look, at Jewellery Maker, if we can go to like half the price of, £115, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
$99.99, that would be great.
Yeah.
$79.99. Today we're doing a brand new low. Right, on these. You don't need to worry about $79.99. You don't even need to have £50 to get your hands on these, because they are going under £20.
Well, those people that have multi-bought are going to absolutely love you, Tobes. Multi-buyers, that means every saving we can make you, if you're multi-buying and you're buying 2 at a time, you're going to get double the saving, aren't you? That's the way to look at it, double the saving. 3 if you do a triple save.
Triple, yeah, almost triple the saving on these, you're right.
Triple the saving.
Ready?
So some of our guest designers have just coming in. Hello, designer Caro.
Doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise me
For
at all.
all of you at home, right, if you're watching a JM show and you see any of the guest designers coming in, okay, that's like going and speaking to the expert of the Antiques Roadshow, okay? When those guys are coming in, these guys really understand about what's going on here today. And the same reason why those guest designers are coming in, the same reason why I had to put this in our show here today. The variable, though, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about £79.99 here today. Don't worry about £49.99 here today. We're going under £20. We're going to £19.99.
Oh, you angel.
I've never sold natural chrysoprase of this size and carat weight before for triple that price.
Goodness gracious. And again, as we've said, the second you type chrysoprase into your search engines and you click on jewellery and you click on shopping, you will see backup after backup after backup of what Toby's saying in the prices, and it's high-end jewellers.
It's a minimum of about 5 times saving, I would say, on that.
Yeah, because the thing is, a lot of the high-end jewellers always will go platinum or white gold or yellow gold, solid 18-carat gold. So but actually, if you want a USP as a jewellery maker and you've got sterling silver or the Argentine with the finest silver from today, and you add in chrysoprase that's this good from the natural source of Australia, you are going to be quids in, aren't you? Especially if you sell your jewellery.
Have we got these under the light as well? Because you'll just see how amazing these look in the light box as well. They're absolutely stunning. absolutely out of this world. Look at the transparency and how vivid they are. Now, again, comparably, a lot of the chrysoprase you're going to see out there, ladies and gentlemen, is going to look like this. It's going to have kind of, let me just bring this picture up so you can see it, right? This is an opaque gemstone. Yeah. There is not a millimetre of transparency within it. Look at the glassy texture of ours. Look at the transparency that you get within these pieces. Like that.
So they look quite flat, don't they?
Very flat. But look at how our faceting and how the liquidity within our collection.
They're alive. They're alive.
They're alive. That's the word I was looking for.
They're alive, aren't they? If you go back to that and then have a look at the recording as well, they are actually alive, those chrysoprase. TFYB 80 1999. Lots and lots and lots of you trying to check out those. Congratulations, well done. And there's the bracelet, 1999. Tobes, thanks, darling. That's a cracking deal.
It's my absolute pleasure. I'm having a ball today. And you know what's really great is to see so many people on the phone lines as well. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you ever so much for getting involved with us this afternoon. Remember, you can get in touch on the website as well if you have any questions, if you're wondering who I am or what's going on here today. Feel free to get in touch. We're always happy to help.
We are, to oblige. Very obliging, our Toby.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like some rounds? Always. We always like rounds, don't we? I mean, those studs I saw at that £1,200, they were rounds. Well, then. Perfect with the rondelles that we've just had as well. These are smooth, no faceting, so you can enjoy that lovely... And kind of something we haven't mentioned at all earlier, really, Tobes, is that it's such an exceptionally unusual green.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's very jadeite green. You know, it's very
appley jade.
Yeah.
That kind of colour.
There's no way of describing it, really.
It's very difficult. It's very...
I can't even think of a word to describe it. It's just luxurious, but also like it's like gems. Like I don't know if the shot, but like if what we're looking as we're looking at a screen right now. I mean, just go top right hand corner there. Look at that like peridot colour that you've got just standing out there with that glow. You know, it's absolutely stunning. And it's just
Period, that, isn't it?
Say again.
It's Period, that.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful, and again, for me, it's one of the most underrated gemstones out there. You know,
I don't disagree.
It doesn't surprise me at all that designers are starting to get to the helm of this gemstone, and they're still starting to maximise it, or trying to maximise it.
And again, when that's in daylight, when sunlight hits a chrysoprase, I haven't got any in the studio, but when that sunlight hits those greens, again, it's that it's gentle, yet it's very powerful at the same time, isn't it?
Definitely.
I love it.
It's a subtle power.
Yeah.
A subtle, what's the word I'm looking for? A subtle something. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let me just have a look at what's on your screen right here. You've still got that transparency as well. Remember a minute ago, Zena, that photo showed you a minute ago of that flat.
It was
kind of
flat.
colour.
It did look flat, and that's no disrespect to the website that we were on, but it was flat.
Disrespect. It's
not all
praise to the...
gemstones are created the same.
Yeah, exactly. What you're getting here is the George Clooney of the chrysoprase world.
Oh, now you're talking.
Now, exactly.
Now you're talking.
I know what words to mention on this screen to make you all happy at home. Now, ladies and gents, you can get George Clooney in chrysoprase here today, okay? We're going to not just under £30, we're going to go under £20, Laura.
Can you?
In fact, what we're going to do is go a lot lower than that. I've just decided. I want to go... Laura, just tell me if I can't do this.
Laura's our producer, by the way. That's who
she looks at me like
having. They're on a little bit of
really funny through the glass down. Can we go under £13, Laura? I want to go to £12.99 on these. We can do it, ladies and gentlemen. Laura's on the bandwagon. She's jumping in as well.
Laura.
It's your birthday. Have a party. Now, ladies and gentlemen, £12.99 here today.
Oh yes, baby.
Ooh.
Who's this? Is it Rue? She said, do they have inclusions in the beads? Can we see the rounds next to the rondelles, please? They are beautiful. Do you want to see? Yes, you want to see the rondelle?
That's exactly why we have our chat function for. So you can get us to do whatever you want us to do.
Absolutely.
We're like your puppets at home, aren't we, Izzy?
We are indeed. We are indeed. So there you go with the rondelles.
In a nice way, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you what.
I like that together. Ruth.
I like that combo.
I like that.
I like that combo right
there.
Oh, dreamy. Ruth, that is a fabulous suggestion you've made there, a fabulous question.
Isn't it just?
And look at the people coming back on the phone lines now. People are now coming back, Ruth, to buy that other one that we had a minute ago.
Exactly. Yep. So $12.99 for the 4 to 6 mil rounds, $19.99 for the faceted rondelles. So that's both of them under £35, isn't it? Under £35 for both strands. Yeah. Yes, you want to look at me perplexed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So pop those back there. There you go, Ruth, my darling.
It's time for our Sweet 16 deal.
Oh, Sweet 16.
Sweet 16 deal time, ladies and gents. It's a new segment to the show, isn't it? Yeah. Sweet 16 deal.
Yeah. These are higgledy-piggledy.
These are going to be in and out like a dog at a fair. Fiddler's elbow.
No, I love the higgledy-piggledy look.
Do you?
I do. I really like it in nuggets. I think it's lovely and fresh.
I'm a big, rough, raw kind of gemstone
Oh, we know
fan.
that about you.
Big fan, yeah. You know me, Zena.
It just looks, to me, it looks like, this is how Mother Nature wanted us to wear them, in my opinion. Oh, there's no way. Now, Toby told us when he came in, that he was going to do a price appraise at a price. It's the last one that we're doing, then we're going on to Mukai for Australia. When he told us the price, we all went, absolutely, categorically not.
But I said it was a Toby-tastic price, and that still didn't help.
Do you want me to do it?
Well, then they've got, unfortunately, Zena, I'm going to be proceeding with the Toby-tastic
Whether
price,
we like it or not.
Despite all of the protests.
It's a Toby-tastic treat.
I quite like it when people get aggressive in the building.
We like it, don't we?
Price, yeah.
Yeah, because it
It's
makes
quite
you
nice.
feel good. Toby-tastic treat.
Ready for some Toby-tasticism?
Yeah, baby.
Law, don't worry about $9.99. Let's go under £4, shall we? Let's go to £3.99 on these. Let's go to £3.99 on these.
Dear me, 120 carats of Chrysler prize.
That's as
all
tastic
natural.
as I get.
That's a Toby-tastic
I
treat.
can't
We'll
get
have to
much
have
more
that
tastic than
TTT
that.
from you. Toby-tastic treat.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me.
Stunning, isn't it?
What's that, an M&S sandwich?
Oh, if that. A meal deal, maybe?
yeah.
Maybe get, you know.
You don't get a meal deal for $3.99. What are you talking about?
What did I pay for the other day? I went into a coffee shop. Was it Costa or somewhere like that? Another coffee shop was available. I think it's like £4.50 for a large hot chocolate or something.
Yeah, or hot chocolate. Do you have the marshmallows and the cream on?
Of course I do.
Of course you
and then
do.
I wait till the end, and then the marshmallows sit there and you suck them through the gap in the cup.
Yeah, like it.
Little things in life, ladies and gents.
Very physical.
£4.99 for that, or £4.79.
No, £3. Oh, sorry, I'm
for
saying
the coffee, not for these. These are £3.99.
Man.
Don't talk to me about these. These are ridiculous.
Cup of coffee, hot chocolate,
You
or
wouldn't
a
even get
Christ
some
surprise nuggets. Dear me, dear me, really. Oh, Bruce has just said, our director just went,
Bruce.
this Christ surprise is a bit like coffee because I like it a latte. I like it a latte. Do you know what? You get a round of applause for that, Bruce.
Well done, Bruce.
Mike is usually as in only impressed now. You're just going to shake the head with Mike. One day I'm going to make Mike laugh. Are you tired today? Oh, he's been gigging all weekend. He's been gigging. Been back
Have you been gigging? Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, he's been playing the old music, haven't you,
Is that
Tiger?
what he calls it these days? Is it gigging?
Yeah, gigging.
Well, I've known Mike for a while. He's been changing that metaphor for a long while.
One gemstone that we absolutely love here at Jewellery Maker, because of all its natural colours, is Mookite, isn't it? Now that's Western Australia as well, Mookite, isn't it?
It is actually very, very close to where we are, where we were with the Christ
With the Christ Place.
Yeah.
It used to be a sheep station, didn't it?
I didn't know that, you know.
It used to be a sheep station.
I'm learning from you this morning. Tell me more.
And what does Mooka stand for in the Aboriginal?
Mooka?
Yep, Mooka. Oh, have I got him? I have not got Toby-tastic. Mooka,
You've got me.
Mooka.
Mooka.
So it's a Mooka Creek, isn't it? It's the Mooka Creek.
Yeah.
Aboriginal, the word, running water.
What?
Yes!
I'm learning. Congratulations.
Well, we all learn.
Running Water Creek.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I'm never going to forget that. Mookite.
Oh, look at that cut.
Oh,
look at that
Zena,
cut.
I love this. I love this strand. Okay, I'll be completely frank with you guys. Okay. I haven't had the biggest experience of working with Multi oil, hence I didn't know about the creek, right? When I saw these, first of all, it took me a couple of minutes to realise what I was looking at in the office. I'll be completely frank with you, just simply because I haven't seen Multi on a strand like this before. And so therefore, if I was kind of bowled over by it, I thought, you know what, our jewellery makers are going to be exactly the same. Exactly the same, and I hope you are here this afternoon. Do you know what I really love? Those yellows, those coppers, and that grey that you've got in the middle there. These are just colours that I'm just not used to seeing or hearing about in the world of Multi. For me, I thought Multi was like just your clay brown and that was it.
Yeah, that's we do excel at our Multi here at Jewellery Maker. We do.
It's stunning.
It
now
really
remember, this right here is in the same family as your jaspers and all that kind of level of jewellery, and this is where we get this array of colour coming through. But I'll be frank with you, yes, I was amazed by the colour, but then I saw what price we went to last on this. I knew that I'd be Toby-tasticking the life out of this. So I just thought, you know what, there's no way that anyone's ever going to be able to say no to a deal like this.
I don't think we can be beaten on Multi. I don't.
We're about to find out.
Not when you get involved.
Could you say it's
that colour there.
Oh, yes.
Look at that colour there. And like you say, those colours don't come around all too often. English and French mustard on there as well.
Oh, yes.
Bit of biscotti. Bit of plum. Australian Mookaite and...
Right, how low are we going to go, guys? You know this is going to be Toby-tastic.
Go under 20,
I'll show you just... You dare me to go under 20?
Under 20.
Okay, I'm going to go under 10. Laura, just bear with me here, okay? I don't want any... Yeah.
Go under 9 then.
Just bear... Huh? Go under 9? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to go under 9. I'm going to go under 7.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I'm going to go £6.99 on these, Zena. You challenge me. Don't push me. This is not the day to be pushing me, Zena.
Darling, if it gets my jewellery makers to be able to own star-cut Mookaite like that for $6.99, I'll keep pushing. I'll keep pushing.
Well, you'll keep pushing me until I'm literally out the door of Jewellery Maker and Colin comes in and just shuts it behind me.
Do you know what as well, sweetheart? Perfect fit as we go into autumn.
Autumnal colours.
Autumnal.
I wasn't there. Do you know what would be really good with this as well? Thinking about it, these kind of colours with like your Madagascan sphenes as well, like the browny yellow tones.
Oh, yeah.
The browny yellow sphenes. I don't know if we see them on screen, but they would be absolutely beautiful.
They would look gorgeous. I tell you what, we had in the kit earlier today, 2 fantastically faceted strands of gorgeous smoky quartz.
Love them.
That would look great with these.
One of the most expensive pieces in my collection, is a smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz, is it?
Yeah, and normally it's not normally that of an expensive gemstone. You wouldn't think of it, but I love it. Big fan.
Incredible. So if you fancy your Mookites, my darlings, and who wouldn't at $6.99?
You know these balloons are too big when Chloe can't fit in and out.
Yeah, especially
because if Chloe can't fit in and out of there, it's too big, too small.
Chloe.
Sorry.
Thank you, Chloe. Star cut as well. Well done. We've also got. So we don't have time for the star by stings. We want to make sure you get these.
Yeah,
now
Laura's been too slow this afternoon.
No, not at all. But when you go, do you know what as well? If you've ever been to, because my cousin, I've got cousins, 3 cousins and an uncle that live in Australia. One lives in the outback, in the middle of nowhere.
Is that number 3 yet? Is that in the outback? Is number 3 in the outback?
Yeah.
The one I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. She's out in the outback.
How far back are we going?
Oh, we're talking. The nearest town is 370 kilometres away.
The nearest what?
The nearest town of 7 is 370 kilometres away, and one of the towns is called Come by Chance.
Come by chance?
Yeah, that's one of the...
I thought you were going to say come by R then.
But we went to a B&S do out there. We went to a Bachelor and Spinsters do, and if you ever get the chance to go, What's
a Bachelor and Spinsters do?
I'll tell you after the show, but it's a lesson in life evening, put it that way. And this is the kind of Mookaite that would suit any age, any gender, right from a surfer dude to a high-end, sophisticated lady at a polo match.
As you such. As yourself. Yes. Okay, guys, look.
He's on
talking about spinster, okay, what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be spinning this price. Okay, right, don't panic. You're going to panic when I say this. Go under £6. Okay, let's go £5.99, Law. How does that make you feel?
Well, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
Would you have to make a bit of money, Tobes? Just a little bit.
That's not the concept, is it? I thought I was specifically told that my job role here was to allow people to get jewellery that otherwise they wouldn't get the opportunity.
Yeah, but we need to stay in business. Now, that necklace is a necklace that our lovely Laura Binding made for us, don't you know? Isn't that gorgeous? A little bit of chainmail there, little Mobius ring at the front, and those lovely rondelles from Australia.
I'll tell you what, these bachelor and spinster balls look great.
Oh, honestly, you have no idea. I'll tell you the entrance that we did. I can't say it live on air, but I'll tell you after the show finishes. But we didn't know what had hit us, basically.
Were you wearing clothing at the time?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, but it's an eye-opener of how the other half live. We didn't.
Yeah, I thought I'd witnessed that in Germany when I visited over there. Obviously not.
Oh, but if you ever get the chance to go to B&S, you've got to go to one.
I thought it was a superstore, but I'm going to go there for sure.
You get a billy tin. You get a billy tin, and that basically, if you lose that billy tin, and it's got a rope round your neck, because that's what scoops up all the
a billy tin?
Billy tin.
Oh,
it's like a tin mug. And that's your booze for the night. So if you're getting Bacardi and Coke, you just go into like a pig trough and just scoop up your booze. And honestly, it's hilarious. And then you sleep outside in your swag.
Yeah,
in your swag with your nets.
There wasn't much swag on people. Anyway, sorry, ladies and gents.
And do you know the only chat-up line that all the Australian men said to us when we were out there? Do you want to see me ute? That was it. Because they've got these ute long-wheel bands.
Oh, they're talking about their cars.
Yeah, they're talking about the cars. Stop it.
Sorry. Because it's not normally a term used in here, is it?
No. Do you want to see me ute? That was it. I don't think we had another one all night.
How many utes did you see?
None.
None?
We refused.
Oh.
No, we were.
You could have at least acknowledged a couple just to, no.
No point.
Guys, ladies and gents, I absolutely adore this strand right here. Talking of your Dijons.
Oh, don't they take a polish well?
They do. They take a polish really well. Of all the gemstones, they take it better than most on the polishing wheel.
They do.
And that's what's amazing about Mukai. Okay, we're going to go straight down. We're going to get rocking and rolling. Toby-tastic is already in the building, so we're going to count on our price. Laura.
Lovely.
Laura?
She's ignoring him now. She's ignoring him.
Sorry, yeah, she is just ignoring me now. Laura, take these less than £10, okay? You can't just ignore me, okay? It's not going to help with the price. Okay, £9.99.
That's £1 each.
Yes, I know that the last time these were on screen, they were nowhere near that price.
That's £1 each.
But we've got barbecue and spinsters to worry about now, ladies and gentlemen. Price has gone out the window this afternoon. Mondays don't get any better.
Bachelor and spinsters, not barbecue.
Crikey.
Dear me, it's £1 each. It's £1 each you've just taken those pendants to. So even if you went, you wouldn't. But even if you did, oops, a daisy. If you went,
careful.
Sorry, darling. If you went £5 a pendant.
Yeah. Oh, let's have a look, shall we?
£5 a pendant, you'd be on £50.
Let's have a look for a couple of Mukai pendants.
Yeah, and we're at £1 a pendant. And they're all natural.
Well, let's say, right, let's say the pendant, right, you sell for £10 each.
Go on.
Just for sake of ease. Yeah. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 10 there. You're making £100 off the bat. You're making a £90, £90 profit off the bat, ladies and gentlemen. Off the bat.
Thanks to you.
Exactly. No, thanks to all of us here at Jewellery Maker, right? Let me show you what people are selling out there. Shall I show you?
Go on.
Shall I show you just a nice affordable example? Yeah. Okay, here's one on eBay, right? We can do better than eBay. $83, okay? $83.
$83.99.
Right, so in pounds, let's say that's £63. You sell yours for $49.99. £61
and that's in sterling silver.
Speedster in there. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's set in
silver. Yeah.
I was saying £10.
Yeah, well, you're,
I like to, under-deliver, over-exceed, or whatever they say,
Under-promise and over-deliver.
That's the full M&S, the full M&S slogan, that's me. Under-promise and over-deliver, what do you say?
Under-promise and over-deliver.
That's me.
We're getting right.
Me in a nutshell, that.
Oh, dear. Topside drilled as well, so they're effortless to do your wrap loop there, your briolet at the top, and make into stunning earrings, I think you could do there, couldn't you?
It's beautiful. Now, guys, we've only got 10 minutes left of the show. Sorry, me and Zena have spent too much talking about spinsters today. So, 20.
Yeah?
Okay, number 20 now. I think Laura's lost it as well in the head, to be honest. I think she's looking at those
she's in shock at the
she's
prices
Googled
you're
barbecues
doing.
and spinsters, and she's seen all of these utes, hasn't she? So, right, Laura, 100 carats of mookaite right here.
Oh,
look at this is just ongoing. This strand doesn't end. It just keeps on going.
It really does. I love this deep, rich burnt red as well.
Beautiful burnt reds, those mahoganies, I would say. We're going to go even lower than £9.99 this auction. We're going to go to £7.99 on these. Just
so
because
well priced, isn't it?
It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And this is why I was so excited to do this part of the show. That's maybe why we've lost our way a little bit in the last 15 to 20 minutes. But ladies and gents, £7.99.
Awesome. Awesome.
I implore you to get involved.
And isn't it even a great name of a gemstone?
Mookaite.
Mookaite.
Definitely.
It's a great name, mookaite. Now, some gemstones don't have the best names, but mookaite's cool.
It's definitely a cool name.
It's a cool name, mookaite.
Yeah.
And if you've ever seen, you know, there's pinks on here in this mookaite here. If you've ever been to Australia and you've been to the outback and you've seen the birds that are called the galahs.
Galah, mate.
Galah, mate. And it's got like a pink undertone, like a burnt red pink under its wings, and it's called a galah.
Mate.
Yeah, galah.
Mate.
Bonza. Yeah. So that's the colours you got on there as well. Very nice.
Flaming galah.
Flaming galah. Galah bird in Australia. What's all going on with the prices? Ask Toby.
That's a good question.
Ask Toby.
Good question today, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on for all of you at home? Our producer Laura's asking what's going on. I think she's referring to price. She must be referring to price, because otherwise this has been an immaculate show today that we've been delivering you. Actually, yeah, Bruce has just been saying how he's going to be recording this as an example to show future trainees that are coming into the building. I completely agree.
Can I show you a galah? Just to show you the pinks that you get on a mookaite.
There's a lot of pink on a galah.
It's a galah.
It's like a parrot, isn't it?
Look at that on the breast and. Just like what? That's a good.
Producer Laura is getting a little bit impatient with us now.
Right, look at that. You don't get. That's unusual.
How cool is it?
That is unusual.
This is for me is so designer. So I can imagine like a big designer utilising these, putting these into a simple sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or rose gold would be nice. Keep it warm.
Gold.
Yeah.
Whatever you fancy. These mookaite coins here today.
Oh.
The size of these, right? I would imagine in a jewellery store, if you were to find one of these, you're looking at what, maybe like £6 or £7 a piece. We're going to do all of those for you here today for £8.99.
Can I just say that I have never, ever been into a jeweller's and ever seen mookaite anywhere else. Anywhere in any shop. I have not. I haven't. So, try finding it in a jeweller's. That's all I'm going to say.
You'll be looking till the cows come home, they say.
Hey!
Oh.
$8.99.
Only here for the next 7 minutes, ladies and gents. Mookaite coins.
I've just seen a mookaite ring. Can I show you these two rings here, look?
Please.
Mookaite ring.
Show us.
£240 for a mookaite ring. There you go, look, Tobes.
They're worry stones as well. Look at that's reality, isn't it?
Yeah, £240.
200. I'm looking at the same one here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And we've got good size mookites there, haven't we? And really
They're
unusual.
Lovely.
Oh, 5 left. Can I just show 4 left? Can I just show you that one there? Because you know we had that amazing.
Oh, Izina, you show whatever you need to show. Show whatever you need to show.
If you check out now, who wouldn't? There's 3 left.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Very designer. Those mookites. Very designer indeed.
Crazy.
$8.99.
And earrings as well. You
Yeah.
know, 2 of these into earrings. These are a £79 pair of earrings every day of the week.
Yeah.
£80, £100. It's silly money. £8.99 for all of these coins, ladies and gentlemen.
$8.99. All
Right
natural.
here, right now.
All natural. Have we got time to do the triangle ones? Oh yes, 23, 23. Yeah.
I was afraid to talk to Laura with her tone at the moment.
She's surprised at your pricing, but we're happy for you.
Aggressive is the word I'd use.
She's never aggressive. She's too lovely.
Ugh.
There's these colours again. Look, there's these multi-tones.
Stunning, aren't they? You know what really, for me, it was the size and the polish of these.
Yeah.
These just look so expensive.
Look at that with the lovely sort of red markings there, look, and then that gorgeous sort of, do you think like a biscuit tone they are, Tobes? Like a biscuit colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning, yeah.
Every one of those is magnificent.
So we're going to go brand new low on these. We're going to continue on with the trend.
Go on, why not?
You would have seen these just under £15. We're going to take them under £10 for you here today.
Absolute darling.
£9.99 is going to be our final price. Congratulations.
I'm going to have to give you a count. I'm going to have to. It's absolutely extraordinary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 on there.
£9.99.
39 pence each, Tobes.
I think you take that 39. Right, this is what's going to happen, okay? You take your 39. How much would it cost you to bezel wire around one of those, Zena? Top of your head.
Well, if you did silver-plated wire...
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, might we go to one wire? Silver-plated wire, pennies. With pennies.
Pennies?
Pennies.
Okay, so you could make that with a silver bezel around it.
Yeah.
We're saying one of those coins for like, what, less than £1?
Yeah.
Less than £1. Pendant here, or a ring, whatever it is, doesn't matter. Look at the visualization, right? Yep. Let's say you sell it for £3. Okay? You can sell it for around 50, ladies and gents, if you really want. That is reality right there.
Now
that is what you can get.
That's in sterling silver. We did have some we can top that because we had wire today, didn't we? 935 with our Gentian.
USP.
So there's your United selling point, and then you could put that around in any of the kits you got this morning, and that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Stunning mookaite. Do you know what, Tobes? You have excelled yourself this afternoon, my friend.
I try. Every time I come, I'm trying to, excel further, as it were.
Well, you've managed it.
I'm glad. It's always, you're always kind of my...
You got the cutest face, you have. Do you know what I love about Tobes? I'd love to see Tobes Christmas Day morning.
What do you mean?
Wouldn't you? Because you're so excitable, it's lovely.
Oh, I don't stop on Christmas Day.
Oh, don't you?
Pigs in blankets.
Oh, pigs in blankets. Don't even start me, pigs in blankets.
Followed by dates in blankets. Dates wrapped... No. Ladies and gents, dates wrapped in bacon at home. No.
Wrapped in bacon?
A date wrapped in bacon. Trust me now. Okay, and I live in Thailand with lots of weird food. Just try it. Trust me.
I like bacon chopped up in with Brussels sprouts all chopped up. That's nice.
The sour with the sweet is just trust me. Trust me.
Oh, we'll trust you, Tobes.
Please trust me.
All right,
I want a
Tobes,
photo of you on Christmas Day with a date and bacon in your mouth.
Date in a bacon. All right.
Please.
Okay. All right, Tobes. Well done, everybody. Now, Tobes, what are you coming back with next week? Do you know yet? Have you gone in the vault yet?
I'm going. No, not yet. I'm now moving. on Wednesday. I'll be sitting in the vault again, vault. Legs crossed.
Yeah.
Full meditation.
Gemstones come to me.
That's it.
That's it.
I just let the energy do their thing.
Fantastic. We love you. Right then, my lovelies. Tomorrow morning, please join me for brand new DVDs with the wonderful Alison Tarry. Move about in your jewellery drawer and you could have one of these, couldn't you? Just saying. So this one here is pendant and rings, or pendant and earrings, or pendant rings and earrings, or bracelets, pendants, rings and earrings. Oh, because here look, we've got sections here for, in fact, where's that? There you go. There's your section for your rings or earrings. Look, I just happen to have a diamond ring. I can display there for you. And then here, look, you've got your hooks. So you've got your hooks and all your... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hooks there for your bracelets or strands or whatever. Then you've got all these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines there for you to have your earrings. All your rings, I've just displayed a ring and a strand. Black velvet display tray. These are great for your craft stores as well, obviously, and your photographing. So if you've made loads and loads of rings or loads and loads of earrings or loads and loads of necklaces, you can just have trays of different, it might be different gemstones. You might have one with silver, rose gold, yellow gold, option is yours, isn't it? Are these brand new? I've not seen these before. Very new. Very new. Oh, they've been on in February.